49.
Good morning and welcome to coverage coming your way of the 21st FMSCI JK Tyre National Racing Championship 2018. It's into its third decade now, and of course we're heading into round 4, the final round of this year's championship. I'm Raman Banot, with me of course Veer Raina. Pleasure to have you here, Veer.
Good morning, Raman. Great to be here. Our last day of the JK Tyre 21st National Championship is going to be amazing.
Absolutely. Remember, let's just put things into perspective. What is at stake here? Championship at stake across categories. It's not just one category that we're talking about. We're talking about the Euro JK18 going down to the wire, only a couple of points separating the top two drivers. It's absolutely unbelievable. And that's the premier racing category here. Nayan Chatterjee is within striking distance of winning the title, but Karthik Tharani would be saying, hang on, can I hold on to the lead?
Absolutely. Let's not forget that Ashwin Datta was leading the championship till last evening. So things have changed quite a bit, and he was leading from the first race. But he's also in the mix. He's, I think, 3 points behind those two. And Brian Pereira is in the mix as well, about a further 3 points behind. So we've got 4 drivers with 2 races to go. So 16 points to fight for, and anyone can take this championship.
Absolutely, just about 10 or 11 points separating the top 4. It couldn't get any closer than that when you're talking about the Euro JK18 category. And that's just one category in the 21st JK Tyre FMSCI National Racing Championship. Let's talk about the Formula LGB4 as well, because there too, there's a battle royale that's on, albeit it's now turned out to be a battle royale between 2 teammates of M Sport, Vishnu and his teammate Ragul.
Exactly, it's an M Sport battle. Rohit Khanna yesterday dropped it a bit by spinning on the last lap into the last corner, and I think that was the end of his championship, really. So yes, 6 points separating Rahul and Vishnu with a race to go today. So again, anything can happen.
I was talking to Rohit after that race, and I asked him what happened, because he was leading, was looking good to take the checkered flag. The last lap, the last corner, and he just went wide. And I asked him what happened. He said the brakes locked up and there's nothing I could do. So the championship slipping out of his grasp. He's been plagued by bad luck. Remember, round 3, he was struck with a 20-second penalty, a race win taken away after a referral, and getting pushed back behind the grid.
Yes, he's had a tough season. He's had the pace throughout, but things just haven't fallen his way. And I guess he'll come back stronger next year. But this year he's been a standout performer, and for sure. But unfortunately, I think luck was just not by his side.
Yes, it just wasn't. It was disappointing as far as Rohit's concerned. But Ragul, Vishnu, both of them challenging for the title. Vishnu ahead, and he'd be holding on, hoping that he'd hold on to the lead. Let's talk about the other race categories that we have today. There's the Suzuki, the JK Tyre Suzuki Jigsaw Cup as well, where for the first time this season, we had a DNF registered against Joseph Matthews' name. He's been stupendous, looked good for a race win towards the fag end of the race. Again, that last corner accounting for a biker. He couldn't finish the race, Joseph Matthews, couldn't score any points.
Well, if he had finished the race, he'd have either finished in first or second. And if he had finished first, that means a clean sweep so far. So a bit of unfortunate contact in the last corner. Again, C16 proving to be the decider between him and Sachin Chaudhary. And yeah, Joseph, unfortunately, coming off worse.
Really disappointing there as far as Joseph Matthews is concerned. But he's still leading the championship, and he'd be hoping to seal it with a comfortable, resounding victory at the BIC, a track that he loves to race on. And then, of course, you've got the superbikes as well, the 600 and the 1000 cc's. We'll kickstart action on the final day of the final round of the 21st JK Tyre FMSCI National Racing Championship with the superbikes. The bikes are on the grid for the formation lap to get underway in a short while from now. Remember, this is the 600cc JK Tyre Superbike Cup. And talking about this category, Vijay Singh had won the race yesterday. Kulwant was a very distant second, and Kamran Dubash was third. Let's take a look at the start grid, the way they're lining up for this particular race. Again, you've got to keep your eyes on Vijay Singh, the man who runs the Rajputana custom bikes setup. He's made quite a few bikes.
Yes, absolutely. I think Vijay is definitely a clear favorite to win today. And yesterday he ran away and even coasted on the last lap. I think he really took it easy. I think he did a 2:09, which was almost 6 seconds off his fastest lap. And if you recall, the top three and actually the top 4 bikers did their fastest laps even faster than their times in qualifying in the race yesterday.
Absolutely right there, Veer. That's what we saw. And that's what race action brings out in you, the best. You want to really push yourself as much as possible and try and put out the best that you can. Let's take a look at the bikers in action today, of course. Run you through the grid as well. Vijay Singh, there's Kulwant, there's Kamran Dubash in the front row. There'll be Saranveer, Karan Verma and Rohit Khanna. There's another Rohit Khanna, remember, on the grid. There's Sagar Vanvari, Kalyani Pochekar, the only girl on the grid for the 600cc category. There is Mahesh Chavan, Faisal Sheikh, Shakti Raj Singh, Supreet Sortar and Shashank Sharma will be on the grid.
Well, I think, you know, the name that stands out is Kalyani Pochekar, and she rode really well yesterday. And, you know, she's in a very commendable 8th place on the grid. So really sticking it to the boys, and yes, I think she's going to have a good ride today. You can distinguish her where she's in the bike, which is a little different from the others. It's a naked bike, and yeah, I think it's going to be a great race. Vijay Singh will really have to be troubled significantly by Kulwant or Kamran to really have any trouble. So far he's been significantly fast, a couple of seconds a lap. But Kulwant is a former winner here. He was in the 1000cc category previously, so I don't think he's going to give it in so easy. But here we are, the bikes are lining up now. The leaders, the front row, coming in the last corner, and they're going to line up.
Absolutely, it'll be very interesting to see how things pan out here. Vijay Singh, you've got to keep your eye on him because he's been absolutely unstoppable the way things have gone yesterday, and I think it's going to take a miracle for some of the others to try and catch up.
Absolutely. Yesterday we saw him looking at his rear tire quite a bit, so I thought maybe he had some blistering there, but he could have just been checking out how far back the competition was really. So yes, Vijay Singh rode spectacularly yesterday, and as we discussed, comes from a family of bike enthusiasts. Was presented his first bike when he was like, what, 7 years old?
Absolutely. His dad custom made and built a bike for him. The BSA Falcon is what he put together for him, and I think the love affair with bikes and making them started then, and it's just carried on.
Absolutely, and now I think most of the grid is lined up. All 13 of them are on, looking focused, going to drop the visor soon, and they wait for the lights to go red, and when they go all out, they're off.
Yes, focus, that's going to be of paramount importance. The other thing you've got to watch out for is to make sure that you don't get a jump start early on in the race. You don't want to be heading off before the lights go off, and that's going to attract a penalty from the race stewards.
Absolutely. Yesterday we saw that Ashwin Datta getting a 10-point penalty, playing 10-second penalty, playing havoc with his championship, as well as Manav Sharma, who's on pole, unfortunately, comes to start. Here they go, they're off.
I had a feeling that it was a slow start in the front row, especially for Kamran Dubash. I thought was a little slow off the blocks. We'll have to wait and watch.
Absolutely, he's slightly asleep there. Kalyani Pochekar going down the inside. Oh, what a great move. Now she's on the outside into C3. I think she's spectacular. Look at the great start she's had. I think she's worked her way into 6th.
Race leader though, we'll get a quick confirmation of that as they come out of C4 down the straight into C5. This is the longest straight at the Bodh International Circuit, and this is where you can really expect a whole lot of overtaking maneuvers to line up towards the end and going into the corner.
Absolutely. You can see that Kulwant is on Vijay's tail at the moment. Will he be able to stick on his tail or not for the rest of the race? We'll see. But into C4, you can see that Kulwant really closed up.
It's turning out to be very, very interesting. Remember, this is an 8-lap race across this 5.141 kilometer long circuit at the Bodh International Circuit. It's quite a challenge as they go up the parabola as well. That's when you really got to line things up very carefully.
Absolutely, I think they're coming up to the parabola now, and Vijay Singh seems to have about half a second between him and Kulwant. But Kulwant, after yesterday's second place, I think is very motivated to give us a better show today and really challenge Vijay a little more and not let him get away so easily. But Kamran's in 3rd, in a comfortable position, he's a little behind them.
This is where it's a real test for the bikers as well. The parabola, you've got to try and line up your speed and entry and exit points absolutely right.
Exactly. Once you get your line wrong in the parabola, you end up losing and scrubbing a lot of speed away. And that just makes your competition catch you that much faster. So the line you take, the entry you take, the exit you get, it's all key. And here coming to C16, the last corner, Vijay in the lead, but Kulwant still holding on to his tail.
C16, tell you what, I don't think people have dreaded that as much as they would at the BIC. Quick update on the timings that bikers are clocking. Vijay Singh, that first lap was at 2 minutes 5.662 seconds. He's going to get quicker, remember, as the tires get warmer, as the track temperatures rise as well. Lap time is definitely going to improve.
Absolutely, and Kulwant not far behind him, so it's, you know, he's just about a second behind him, which is great because yesterday I think Vijay had pulled off a much larger gap. But now down the straight, Kulwant's going to try and get a slipstream effect on Vijay. I can see he's really keeping, he hasn't let him go so easily.
He hasn't, and that's a good sign. You want competition, and that at times brings the best out of
And Saranbir just made a move on Kamran Dubash. So Saranbir from 4th place yesterday is really pushing hard, and you can see he's got ahead of Kamran.
which is a good sign. There's a battle royale that's
Absolutely. Saranbir, I had a chat with him actually yesterday, and I said, you know, well done. It's only his second competitive race. And I said, you know, yes, I said, tomorrow you must push a little harder. And he's like, yeah, I'm just going to go and just go for it. I need a podium now.
That's a good sign as well. You can see the lap timings and the grid positions on the screen towards the bottom. Vijay Singh is the man who's leading at the moment. A good first lap, a quick first lap from him. Kulwant not out of it just yet. He's only about a second and a half behind him now. Initially at the end of the first lap, it was just 1 second separating the two, but that gap slowly and steadily widening now in the second lap.
Yes, it looks like Vijay certainly got the pace on Kulwant, but any small mistake right now, you know, the tires may not be as warm because it's still cold outside, the track temperature might be a little low, so the grip is a little questionable, but yeah, any small slip up by Vijay and Kulwant is ready to pounce.
This is the time to really put the pedal to the metal, and that's exactly what the racers are going to be doing all day today at the BIC. Remember, the championship at stake. We can see the race leader, Vijay Singh, completing what is his second lap. And again, lap time of 2 minutes 5.994, fractionally slower than what his first lap was.
Yeah, and the gap is at about 1.5 seconds now, with Kulwant being very consistent in the early 206s. So Kulwant is being consistent. Even Vijay, for that matter, is in a late 205, but he was slower than his first lap. So I guess he might be feeling the pressure a little bit, pushing a little too hard.
Could be a possibility. Remember, it's Super Sunday. There's a whole lot of excitement that's lined up in store for viewers watching this webcast, and also for spectators who've landed up at the Buddh International Circuit. There is not just racing action on display, there's going to be a whole lot of entertainment lined up as well. There are performances, stunts that will be done by renowned stunt artists as well.
Absolutely, there's going to be a massive stunt show. There's going to be a tractor, which is very famous in the north of India, on show over here, doing some wheelies. And we're going to have Terry Grant here doing some awesome drifting. Oh, maybe I let the cat out of the bag too soon.
I think you just kind of put the appetizers on the plate, letting people know what's coming up here.
Absolutely, you know, Terry Grant is a world famous stuntman, and I saw him practice yesterday, and I assure you that even the lunch break is going to be so exciting.
Oh, it would be. Back to race action. Kulwant's clocking good lap timings here. In the second lap, he was pretty quick. Can he maintain that pressure in the third lap as well? We could be then in for a very exciting finish.
Yes, it seems like he's going to really keep up with Vijay, but over here, Kalyani Portugal seems to have lost a place. So yes, Mahesh Chavan making a move on her. Really tight racing in the mid-pack, in the 600cc. You know, the bikes, as we discussed, are very equally matched. So it's really the rider who makes all the difference in this category.
That's absolutely right. Try and catch up with Kalyani post the race and see what her thoughts are on being a part of the JK Tyre Superbike Cup. 4 laps now. The 4th lap is in progress. 3 laps gone. 2 minute 5.561. The lap time clocked by Vijay Singh in the 3rd lap. So he's picking up speed now.
Yes, he said the fastest lap of the race so far. And Kulwant seems to have had a disastrous lap, a 2:07.9. and the lead has extended to 4 seconds. So obviously he's made a mistake over there, and now Vijay has just pulled away. So yes, Kulwant needs to try and claw him back now.
Quick update on what's to come later for the crowd that's already now milling in at the Buddha International Circuit. There is the 600cc JK Tyre Superbike Cup, which is in progress at the moment. Then, of course, we also have the Euro JK18 race to come after this, followed by the JK Tyre Suzuki Jigsaw Cup. That's a mixed grid that we're going to see for the FIM ACRR Cup running alongside the Jigsaw Cup.
Yes, the ACRR, which is the Asian Championship, mixed with the Indian grid as it stands. Super competitive, lots of very experienced and young riders on the grid. And yesterday we saw some girls, in fact. I think this grid has about 6 girls on the grid, and this is matching the number of girls on the LGB grid as well with Team Ahura.
Absolutely. That's something that viewers can wait for as well, which is the LGB 4 with race action in the Euro JK18s. But let's get back to the race at hand. Vijay Singh is still in the lead after 3 laps. This is the 4th lap that's in progress. Remember, it's an 8-lap race, so we're nearing the halfway stage of this race now.
There you can see Vijay taking a look behind, and Kulwant is no threat to him. He's just going to put his head down now, try and just focus on his lines, on his braking points, just lap after lap, just trying to get faster and faster. And a marginally slower lap, but still in the 205. Vijay is riding really well today. This is all around the same time as well.
Absolutely right now. Just to put things into perspective for viewers who are watching the broadcast right now, you can see a huge gap of over 4 seconds between Vijay and Kulwant, and you'll say, hang on, this race is done. The crowd that's milled in at the BIC also taking a look at this race. In the championship, only 3 points separate the two. So even the slightest of error from Vijay Singh could cost him the championship.
Absolutely, they're racing for the cup. And the 600cc cup right now, Vijay is in the lead with 15 points, and Kulwant is right behind him on 12. So in case they were to swap positions today for some reason, that means they would be equal.
So the gap between the two bikers is of no consequence at the moment. The important part for Vijay Singh is to ensure that he finishes the race, and finishes the race in the same position.
Exactly. There you can see Kulwant having a look behind just to make sure that he's not coming under any pressure from Kamran Dubash, who's now moved back into 3rd place. But yeah, anything can happen in motorsports. So, you know, until you cross the checkered flag, nothing is a guarantee. And here Vijay just being really smooth, being focused. And yeah, if he carries on this way, he'll most certainly be the winner of the JK Tyre 600cc Cup.
That's what he'd be hoping for as well, but it's just about a little more than halfway gone in the race. We're in the 5th lap, remember. And let's just run you through the grid in terms of what the other standings are. Because Vijay Singh, of course, is leading, and some of the people looking on is Kulwant, who's in 2nd. Kamran Dubash has reclaimed the 3rd spot. Saranveer has fallen off the pace. He's down to 4th. Karan Verma is in 5th. Rohit Khanna in 6th. Mahesh Chavan is there in 8th because he's got Sagar Vanvari, who's climbed a few spots to move ahead of him. Kalyani Potikar has dropped down to 9th. So that's a little disappointing for Kalyani, who I think at one stage was in 6th position.
Yes, she had a rocket start, but unfortunately I think she may have made a mistake somewhere along the line, and the guys has really picked up the pace. And so yeah, I hope Kalyani fights her way back. But at the moment, Vijay Singh, yet another solid, fastest lap of the race, a 2:05.419. And yeah, Kulwant right on his tail. But the real battle seems to be for 3rd right now between Kamran Dubash and Saranveer Singh.
The crowd's looking on and saying, hang on, this is biking action. What's more on the plate today? And there's a lot on the plate today. I'll show you that. Kamran Dubash, in the meantime, after 5 laps, has dropped off the pace. Saranveer has moved into 3rd spot ahead of Kamran.
Yeah, and with a 2-second gap. So obviously Kamran not having the best lap. But knowing Kamran, he's going to fight back and not give that podium position up so easily.
Good lap by Saranveer, though. He's moved into 3rd, bike number 82. But the race leader is still Vijay Singh on bike number 17. And he's clocked the fastest lap of the race as well at 2 minutes, 5.419 seconds. And that came in the 5th lap of the race.
Yes, so 3 laps to go. Vijay still keeping the pedal to the metal. He's riding really well, being very clean. But Saran Beer seems to have pulled out quite a lead over Kamran Dubai. So yeah, in the last lap, Kamran dropped 3 seconds to Saran Beer in that lap. And he doesn't seem to be very happy with the way the bike's behaving. He's always looking back, and the posture on the bike is not even very aggressive.
Absolutely, I think there could be some problems with the machinery, because he really doesn't seem to be pushing as hard as we've known him to do.
Yeah, his head's not down. He's more looking back just to make sure his 4th place is secure, which is not very good. But that means again that Saran Beer and him are going to be tied for 3rd place in the championship. So that's going to be very interesting.
That's right. For the moment, though, let's stay with the race leader who's just gone by. Vijay Singh has had a fantastic run. He's going to complete what will be the 6th lap of the race. Yes, he's completed that now. Timing's dropping a tad at 2 minutes 6.652. He's already, remember, done the best lap time, that was under 2:05. So this is a drop down in pace for him.
Well, he seemed to have dropped about a second on the last lap, but to his credit, Kulwant seems to have dropped 2. So I think now the 2 leaders basically are just, I think, beginning to slow the pace down a bit, because they've really got no competition. Vijay is far too ahead. He's here. He took a look back. Kulwant is far behind. The 3rd place chap, Saran Beer, is even further behind Kulwant. So I think everyone's now just pacing themselves, making sure they don't push the machinery too hard, that they finish in this order.
Let's just put things into perspective here, Veer, for people who are watching back home or wherever they might be on their handsets or laptops. 8 laps of a 5-kilometer plus circuit means you're doing 40 kilometers plus, remember, in a race. And that can be really strenuous. It looks easy, but it's not. It's one, focus, concentration on the racetrack. So you're really concentrating hard. 2, it's taking a toll on your body, because you're trying to push your machinery and your body posture in the best way possible to get maximum timings.
Especially on the bikes. These guys have to lean into every corner. They brake very hard, and you feel the G-force, and you have to hold on to that bike, otherwise you're going to be flying off. So yeah, and like you said, in a racing bike or in a racing car, everything is built to its maximum tolerance. So everything's on the edge. So the minute you push it slightly over, the part's going to break. So now they don't need to push it, they need to be smart. They need to finish the race. And that's what these guys will be thinking. And fitness, I'm sure these guys have worked very hard in their fitness. They take it, people think, just get on a bike and ride it. But I assure you, the amount of time and energy that goes into practicing and being fit is not really shown here today on the racetrack.
Absolutely. Remember, you're doing this for about 17 minutes non-stop, pushing your body to the limit, trying to get through those 40-plus kilometers on a racetrack and try and get the least possible time on the clock. So you're trying to race against the clock, not just race against the competition. And for the moment, Vijay Singh's doing well. 7 laps gone. He's into the final lap now. As the crowd looks on, they're enjoying themselves, and they're going to be in for a treat on Super Sunday. The lap timing for Vijay Singh, 2 minutes 6.756 seconds. And that's a handy 9-second plus lead over Kulwant Singh.
It's a massive lead, considering these bikes are all 600cc. So you can just see that Vijay is just riding superbly. And Saran Beer now in an extremely comfortable 3rd place, albeit 20 seconds behind 2nd place Kulwant, but yet another 11 seconds ahead of Kamran Dubai. So Kamran not having the best day on the track, but yes, a great moment for Saran Beer, his last lap and potentially his first podium.
And then you can see him signaling as well. He knows he's going to take that checkered flag soon enough. He's looking very, very relaxed indeed.
Yeah, Vijay waving, I think, to his friends over there in the crowd. That's quite an interesting moment. Well, he shouldn't celebrate too soon. He shouldn't. If he loses concentration and drops the bike, that's the end of that.
I don't think that's going to be happening to him just yet. Vijay still leaning in. Remember, he's the man who's now designing bikes for celebrities, not just in and around Delhi or Rajasthan, but Mumbai as well. He's done a bike for John Abraham, just reminding you. And the orders have just come pouring in for Rajputana Customs.
Absolutely, one of the most successful custom bike shops in India. And he's a really cool guy, so we should try and get him in later, get a word with him. But in the meantime, just watch him take those lines, come into the second last corner now, really easy. Now approaching C16, the dreaded C16, but no competition in sight. I think he's looking at the crowd, nodding his head at his friends, and yeah, he's shaking. Oh, he's celebrating. Look at him. He's really enjoyed himself. Well done. Well-deserved victory for Vijay Singh.
Super stuff. Vijay Singh, his efforts get applauded by the crowd that's gathered here at the Buddh International Circuit. Coming in second is Kulwant Singh. Kulwant be happy with a better performance today as compared to what he put in yesterday.
Yes, yesterday he was actually battling with Kamran Dubash the whole time. So yeah, a great performance by Kulwant. He really picked up his game, but unfortunately not good enough to Vijay today. And in third place, Saranveer Singh. Well done, Saranveer, for your first podium. And I think, as you can see, he's really excited, he's really happy, and a well-deserved podium for him.
That's a good result. That's a good result indeed. So that's the top three, the way it's wrapped up. A quick confirmation, Vijay Singh wins the second race as well in the JK Tyre Superbikes Cup 600cc category. And with that, he's going to seal the championship as well in this class. Kulwant Singh will finish second overall in the championship as well, because he's taken his second place finish in 2 days, and that's the way it's going to stand. So the crowd loving the racing action, and this is just the appetizer, the main course still to come. Do stay with us. What we'll do is we'll slip into a short break. When we come back after the break, we've got the podium presentation ceremony in a little while of this particular race category as well. Don't go anywhere, stay with us.
The 21st JK Tyre National Racing Championship. Kulwant Singh on position number 2.
घर से बाहर निकल पड़े तो ये पहिए कितना कुछ दिखाते हैं। जैसे मनाली जाकर पता चला कि पापा रॉक का शौक भी फरमाते हैं। ईरा और मीरा शकीरा से कम नहीं। ये बात बुआ की स्माइल से झलक गई। शादी की पहली ट्रिप में पता चल गया कि लाइफ अब वाइफ के इशारों पे चलने वाली है। कोई तो है जिसकी बातें लेट नाइट नेहा को गुदगुदाती हैं। काव्या और रोहन में असली टाइगर कौन है, ये बात चुटकी में क्लियर हो जाती है। तो राहों की उंगली थामो और निकल पड़ो, क्योंकि जितना दूर जाओगे अपनों के उतना करीब आओगे। JK Tyre, total control.
Divided by teams, united by Kingfisher, the king of good times.
So that's a quick look at the action that's happening in the pit lane. Some happy faces there as well, and there's no doubt about what's transpired. Vijay Singh notches up his second win in 2 days, and he'd be a happy man. Kulwant has done well as well. Kulwant's come in second, but you can see Vijay there being crowded by his team. They're just waiting to take his helmet off now. He's going to be crowned the champion in the JK Superbikes Cup, the 600cc category.
There you can see Vijay enjoying watching the times and looking at himself on the big screen. his team celebrating. You can see there's a massive crowd even in pit lane, all his friends and family allowed to be there and congratulate their boys on a great race.
It'll be interesting to hear from the podium finishers in terms of their thoughts on how the race went. Vijay, of course, he's a relaxed, cool customer.
Yeah, he's a very cool guy, and here we can see in the fluorescent yellow cap, Igjot Singh Hussain, who helps JK put together the entire Superbike grid. He's basically the coordinator and a stalwart now, and he's been amazing in getting and encouraging people across the NCR and India to get into bikes and motorsport, and has been extremely important in setting up the 600cc and 1000cc Superbike classes.
So very relaxed scenes there, because for the bikers in the 600cc class, they know the season's done and dusted now. The races are done and dusted now. They can enjoy watching other competitors go through the grind. They've done their bit, done their time, and enjoyed what has been a good race weekend for them.
There you can see Saran Beer getting congratulated by his family. He's really, really happy, as he should be, and Kulwant as well. So there Kulwant taking his helmet off, a well-deserved second place. And yeah, it was a great race, but now coming up next is what I'm really looking forward to, because I'm a car guy at the end of the day, and you know, I like watching bikes, but cars have my heart.
Yes, what Veer Raina is referring to is none other than the Euro JK18 class, where a championship is really going down to the wire. Look at the kind of protective equipment that's actually slotted into this biker's suit. Yesterday we were talking about it, Veer, that though biking can look very intimidating and can look as if there's a challenge to safety, but then look at the safety gear that the bikers wear. The spine protection, you've got the shoulder pads, the elbow guards, the ankle pads that are there on those specially built biker shoes.
Yes, these bikers have to wear all the equipment that is ordained by the FIM, because they're very stringent safety requirements so that they don't endanger themselves even if they have a fall. And yeah, there you can see Kulwant Singh putting on his sponsor's t-shirt before he gets on the podium, all very strategically done. And you know, he's got race number 45, which is also what used to be Michael Jordan's number as well. So, and I think Valentino Rossi is 46, so maybe he thinks he's one better.
Yes, one better, because he'll always look at underscoring a competitor's number in terms of timing, not better in terms of other sport where you want more. Here, less is better.
Absolutely, you hit the nail right on the head. But yeah, I think Valentino Rossi is an idol to most of these guys in India as well. And yes, I mean, the grid has grown. Initially, we used to have the same grid for the 1000cc and the 600cc bikes. And now, because of the size of both the grids, they're running separate races, which is great for Indian motorsport.
Just waiting for the presentation ceremony to unfold in just a few moments from now.
I think you can see Saran Beer waiting for Kulwant to show him the way. I think his first time on the podium, he doesn't even know where to go. But look at that, the crowd is really coming in today. Super Sunday here at the JK Racing Championship, the 21st edition. And yeah, it's only growing from strength to strength. Look at that crowd. The numbers are absolutely phenomenal already.
And to everyone who's watching back home, this is where you need to be. It's Sunday. If you've got a day off, get into your car. Don't race, but do drive and get down to the BIC and get the best seat in the house. There's some good seats still available.
Absolutely, the grandstand has a massive amount of seats available, and you must make your way here and share the action with us.
sharp at 10:50. 10:50 पर आपको एक्शन देखने को मिलेगा यूरो JK 18 रेस का। इतनी प्रेरणा मिलती है सभी रेसर्स को देखकर सोलोमन। मुझे लगता है कि यहाँ पर जो हमारे स्पेक्टेटर्स हैं, जो ऑडियंस मेंबर्स हैं, आपको क्या लगता है कि कितने लोग का सपना बन जाता होगा इस रेस को अटेंड करने के बाद कि हमें भी लाइफ में कुछ ऐसा ही कमाल, कुछ अद्भुत करना है? क्या कहना है आपका सोलोमन?
आइए सीधे ट्रैक डे पे, आइए सीधे हमारे JK टायर पे। और एक बात यह है कि सबसे पहले the big thing is that we will always keep ourselves happy on the track because it is men and their toys. जैसे तो अपना डेटोना चला जाए।
लेकिन मैं आपको एक चीज़ आपकी बात में ऐड करना चाहूँगा कि अब सिर्फ मर्द ही नहीं रहे हैं यहाँ पर रेस करते हुए, सिर्फ पुरुष ही नहीं है। We also have some really powerful ladies this time who are professional racers and action is coming from both sides. The ladies are also giving a tough time to the men at all these races. And I think we're all set, we're all ready to welcome our champions at the podium with the podium ceremony. We'll be celebrating the victory of our champions for the JK Superbikes Cup 600cc very shortly.
Okay, Delhi, this is a special moment as we get on for the very specifically the 600cc, the first podium of the day, and also we crowning the champion of the 600cc JK Tyre Superbike Cup. So without further ado, I welcome on stage, we call him the Gypsy King. Delhi, give him some love, because he's the one and only Hari Singh who made India proud in the rally circuit. Come on, Delhi, let's give a big round of applause as Hari Singh comes into the presentation. Coming in at number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in at number 3, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up from New Delhi, Saranveer Singh. Come on, everybody. Coming in at number 2, ladies and gentlemen, what a drive this has been for the one and only Kulwant Singh. Kulwant Singh from New Delhi as well.
We love you, Monty Paji!
Monty Paji.
आज पकड़ा पड़ा है.
And ladies and gentlemen, all the way down from the nearby town, well, he loves it to be here from Jaipur. It is Vijay Singh. Come on, everybody, put your hands together.
And the superbly talented racer from Team Rajputana Custom Motorcycles, we got Vijay Singh on position number 1. Zordar taaliyan ho jaye.
And now it's time for Saranveer Singh to receive his trophy, a special one. It's time for Kulwant Singh to receive. Come on, everybody, clap your hands. Kulwant Singh receives his trophy. Now it's time for Vijay Singh to receive the. Come on, everybody, give him a big round of applause. This is a special.
And his name is synonymous with what he does on the track, ladies and gentlemen. Vijay Singh हर बार विजयी होकर ही वापस जयपुर लौटते हैं. बहुत बहुत हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं आप तीनों को. An inspiration for so many Indians. The number goes on increasing in the millions every year, ladies and gentlemen. This is what these men do. They come, they race and they inspire. ये हमको प्रेरित करते हैं जीवन में अपने लक्ष्य की ओर और ज़्यादा रफ्तार के साथ अग्रसर होने के लिए. Right there. This is what it's all about.
They are displaying the trophy. I request Mr. Hari Singh to please stay back as we are about to do the championship meeting.
Are we going gonna see these champions dancing at the pit lane later on? We might, ladies and gentlemen. It's a very, very happy moment right now as we have concluded the podium ceremony for JK Superbikes Cup 600cc category. And now we're all set already to welcome our racers for the Euro JK18. And we're going to be having the championship PD very, very shortly, ladies and gentlemen. There we are, बहुत ही जल्द championship PD हम देखने वाले हैं यहाँ पर.
Right then, without further ado, we're going down for the championship meeting. It's a special moment to be crowned the champion in front of our very own Delhi audience. This is the time when the national anthem will also be played. So without further ado, coming in at number 3, he was tied with Saranveer Singh because on the account of the fastest lap time in qualifying, he is going to finish as the second runner-up on the podium. Coming in at number 3, Kamran Dubash from Panchagiri. Congratulations, he finishes at number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Second runner-up on the podium. Come on, everybody, clap your hands. Kamran finishes at number 3. Before that, before we get it down, I now invite Mr. Hari Singh to please join us on the presentation. Requesting Mr. Hari Singh to please join us on the presentation. And now we invite Kamran back on stage. Well done. We have Kamran coming in at number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Who's finishing with over 24 points, 6 points from the championship leader. Kulwant Singh, congratulations. Kulwant Singh from New Delhi. Kulwant Singh, come on over.
The rider, the racer from Team XPHP, Kulwant Singh, Monty.
And now the winner, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the 600cc Superbike Cup. Let's welcome Vijay Singh. Come on, everybody, let's clap your hands and welcome Vijay Singh. Come on, Delhi, put your hands together. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for us to stand for the national anthem. हम सब खड़े हो जाएंगे for the national anthem. Request you to please stand for the national anthem.
आप सभी से विनती है कृपया राष्ट्रगान के लिए आप सभी.
What a fantastic atmosphere. And now we crowned Vijay Singh as he takes the winner trophy to the very, very special one. This is special as Kulwant Singh takes it. Vijay Singh taking the trophy, the winner. Come on, everybody in Delhi, let's put it up for the Vijay Singh as he takes the 600cc Superbike Cup trophy. Congratulations.
और जैसा कि मैंने कल कहा था, आज एक बार सोलम में फिर से दोहराऊंगा. With Vijay Singh being on position number 1, as he comes from Jaipur, we can say Dal Bati Churma, Rajasthan ke Surma. And we have Monty Singh celebrating with the champagne, along with एंड विजय सिंह नहला दिया है पूरा इनको शैंपेन से, लेकिन बिल्कुल करना बनता है। जितनी कड़ी मेहनत करी इन्होंने पूरे साल जेके टायर नेशनल चैंपियनशिप के लिए सॉल्व। अच्छा, जस्ट फॉर द जोक ऑफ
We have witnessed an exciting 600cc race for the Superbike Cup and equally enthralling podium ceremony. And right here with me is the Singh who has finished on the 3rd position. So Saranbir, how does it feel? Congratulations for being 3rd.
It's fabulous, yeah. Never felt anything like it in a long time.
But could have it been any better for you?
Definitely, first place.
I'm sure. What are the plans for the future?
First place.
Definitely all the best to you for that.
Thank you so much.
So happy scenes there as far as the presentation area is concerned. And we had, of course, the race winner and the championship winner decided in the JK Tyre Superbike Cup, the 600cc class. Vijay Singh dominating proceedings from start to finish in both races. Now, of course, in the studios, I'm Raman Banod. Veer Raina has been with me, my partner in crime over the last couple of days, and in fact, the last couple of rounds as well. We are joined in the studio by Kalyani Potekar. She's just come off a race. She was a part of the grid that was racing in that JK Tyre Super Cup 600cc class. Great to have you here with us in the studios, Kalyani. Just quickly talk us through the journey. How's the season been now that it's come to an end? How's the couple of races gone?
This was my first time in the JK Tyres, and it was wonderful. I had a good battle in first few laps, and then in the 4th lap I went wide, and I could not catch the pace. But yeah, I was battling with my own timing. So yesterday I did 2:19 and today 2:18. So that is something which gives me satisfaction. And hopefully I'm looking forward to come with a better bike next year and do well. This time I was the only one who was riding a naked bike. All the other riders were riding Daytonas, which are faster. So hope to do well in the next year.
Well done anyway. I think you impressed everyone with your riding today. But tell us, this is obviously not the beginning of your journey. You've ridden in rallies and races before. So tell us a little bit about that.
So my dad is a motocross rider, and that's how it started. 2013 I did Raid Day Himalaya. Last year I did the national championship and have represented India in Thailand and Taiwan as well. And then after that I decided I want to do in a bigger category. So from that time I started preparing myself. I'm doing track days, practicing, paying attention for fitness training and everything. So that's how.
How did the overall journey begin for someone who's watching back home and saying, okay, a young girl who's gotten into racing these mean machines, how did the journey start, and what's the message to some young girls watching back home?
Well, it started with home, as I said, and I have all the support from my parents. But
I'd like you to hold that mic closer so everybody can hear you better. Yeah.
The journey started when I was in college. I used to go. I used to go on a motorcycle. So one day there was a track day, and I bunked my college. I went there, and I felt that this is the place I should be. I should be doing this. And that's how it started. I started looking for the racing schools. I did California Superbike School training. I did the training. And then I found out what are the races, what are the opportunities. And then, this is how it started.
Well, it seems it's been quite a long journey. Now going forward, like you said, next year, are you planning to remain in the 600cc Cup, or do you want to go into the 1000cc category now going forward?
I want to go in the leader class. Yeah.
So the leader class, she's saying, hang on, 1000cc, here I come. I've battled the clock, now I'll battle the machine.
Yes.
Super duper. Quick take on the memory that you'll take away from all the racing experiences that you've had over the last 4 or 5 years.
Good battle. If we talk about the women, I raced last year. We had a very good battle. We have very talented lady riders, and this year also it was a good experience. We have in the boys also we had a good battle. Looking at the 1000cc races also, nice, very good, very talented riders.
So now that you're looking towards a 1000cc ride potentially next year, that means you'll be joining Niharika in the class. So
Yes.
more girls in the class, more
Yeah.
power to the ladies, and yeah, I think this year has been a great year for women in motorsport across India in various categories as well.
Absolutely. Now that's a battle I look forward to. Someone who's running a school in Devas to someone who's a dentist by profession and loves motorbikes. That's Niharika for you. It'll be
Yeah.
good to watch. But
Yeah.
thank you so much, Kalyani, for joining us in the studio.
Thank you.
And of course, to everyone else who's watching the coverage back home, remember, coming up is a very, very critical class. This is the Euro JK18 category. The championship is on the line. 2 races to go in the season, and then the champion will be decided. Is it going to be Karthik Tharani Singh who's going to hold on to the lead that he has, or will Nayan Chatterjee, the lad from Mumbai, who's just a smooth rider and as smooth a talker behind the microphone as well, is he going to pull the rug from under Karthik Tharani Singh's feet?
So well, as it stands right now, Karthik Tharani has 82 points, Nayan in second in the championship with 81 points, Ashwin Datta in third with 79 points, and Brian Pereira from Sri Lanka in fourth with 74 points. So all of these guys, the top 4, separated by just 8 points. And with a maximum of 16 points to play for, this championship is still wide open.
Right, so Kalyani Potika's taken a rain check. She's now going to go get some hydration and some well-deserved rest after what has been a hectic race for her. And a stint in the studio with us. And we're now joined in the commentary box by a young upcoming talent who wants to make a name in broadcasting motorsport. Somil Arora joins us in the commentary box. Welcome, Somil.
Hello everyone, thank you so much Roman for introducing me. Well, welcome to the Euro JK race today. Well, it's the first race of the Euro JK category this weekend, today in fact, and we'll have another one this afternoon. The stakes are very high. We've got a championship on hand with Karthik Tharani leading Nayan Chatterjee by only 1 point. And well, the battle goes down the field as well, because we've got a lot of competition down the field as well. Ashwin Datta is just behind Nayan Chatterjee by 2 points, so that's basically a 4-point gap between all the 3 drivers, and everything. The stakes are very high this weekend.
For the moment, of course, it's just the drivers trying to get the tire temperature up, the warm-up lap in progress. It'll be interesting to see here is what's the strategy that is adopted by someone like Ashwin Datta. He says, hang on, I'm 3 points behind the championship leader. I've been Mr. Consistent. Unfortunately, results haven't gone my way. Do I now choose to go all out and attack right from the start in the first race of the day?
Well, I think Ashwin, he's led every day till today, and that's a bit of a blow, because he'll be really upset with himself for that jump start yesterday that caused him to be getting a 10-second penalty. But now he's 3 points behind Karthik, so he definitely needs to go for a win. In fact, win in both races. But if Karthik gets second in both, then I think it still goes to Karthik.
And let's just quickly run you through the grid, the way they're going to line up on the grid for the start of this race. Remember, it's the formation lap in progress. Nayan Chatterjee will start on pole. Arya Singh's going to be on P2. Karthik Tharani is going to be on P3. Brian Pereira is going to be on P4. And the man we're talking about, Ashwin Datta, who was in fact leading the championship going into the final round, is actually starting on P8.
Well, I think Ashwin is really going to have to prove himself today. Today is the day it all comes down to. So there's no point leading it till the last day or the last race. It's the checkered flag of the last race that really counts. So yeah, I think Ashwin really has to push hard. From 8th place, he's got to work his way up the field. And I'm sure that Nayan and Karthik aren't going to let him have it easy. But then in the middle of all of that, we have Brian, who can play spoil sport as well.
Well, for one thing, we know these drivers have nothing to lose. They've got a championship to win, and they have to push all out. And well, for Karthik, it's all about pushing out, all about conserving his lead. He's got only 1 point lead, and he needs to make sure that he maintains it today in these races. So it's an 8-lap race today, as we see the cars lining up on the grid.
8 laps. Remember, That's what these cars have to do at the both international circuit, each lap measuring 5.141 kilometers. And the man who's on pole is Nayan Chatterjee. Nayan putting a strong show in this good podium finishes, a second place finish at the race week.
Yes, exactly. Swapping results with Karthik over there. But the man to watch out for, guest driver today, is Kush Mehni, starting from the back, and they're off.
And away they go as they go into turn one. Seems like Nayan is leading him. And, wow, that's a bold move. I think that is Nayan still maintaining his lead into turn one. As they come across turn two, now this is a hot spot as a lot of drivers are going outside. Turn three, this is where the fun happens. All the drivers will take a big elevation change as they hit it a blind apex. And now it's time for the very long straight. Seems like Nayan is still in the lead. The battles are heavy going on there. And there's a spin. There seems to be a crash.
Looks like a car at the back over there. A massive crash going to the barrier over there. Surely the safety car might be deployed. And yes, it's a white car at the back. It could be Mira or is it Ashwin?
Too difficult to tell from this angle, but we'll try and get you confirmation of what's transpired there. Let's stay with the race leader for the moment. Nayan Chatterjee, can he hold on to his lead?
Seems like he's doing it well. Well, after the long straight, there's a big heavy braking point where you've got to conserve your lead, and he's done it well so far. And now they come into the shorter straight of the circuit, the third longest one, and they will go into the curve section. And do we get more details on this crash right now?
Number 11, Kush Mehni, the guest driver, coming all the way from Italy and Europe, and he's crashed out at C3 over there, stuck in the gravel. He's not going anywhere. Probably have to get the crane to get him out of that predicament over there. But in the lead, Nayan's there, and in second place, if I'm not mistaken, it looks like Brian Pereira.
Try and get a big confirmation of that as well, but I wonder if the safety car is going to be brought out with the car still stuck in the gravel just at C4.
Well, I think they've got to decide that pretty soon now as they approach the second last corner, and the yellow flags are out. The SC cards are not out yet, so is the safety car out? It's just a matter of a few corners. As they approach the last corner now, we'll find out.
It will change the complete dynamic of the race. The cars will be bunched up, and that gives the others an even better opportunity of attacking Nayan at the lead. And that would be bad for Nayan, because right now, as things stand, he could still pull away. The safety car would bunch the whole bit together, and that would be bad for him.
Nayan Chatterjee, Brian Pereira, Yash Aradhya, Arya Singh. That's the top four for you, and the yellow flag's been waved consistently. Remember, it's a 10-lap race, out of which we've seen 1 lap go by, 9 more still to come.
Something interesting is that Ashwin Dutta is currently in 8th place. That's not where he wants to be, is it?
No, Ashwin's really struggling, it seems, and now under the yellow flag, to his advantage, at least the pack is going to bunch up, and yes, the safety car is out. And we can see Kush Mehni's car has been recovered in the side over there. I'm pretty sure that they're going to just quickly sweep up the area, make sure there's no dirt on the track, and if all goes well, the safety car should come in this lap.
There seems to be a touch of gravel on the corner, on the track, so that's a deciding factor in keeping that safety car out for another lap till that area gets cleared. We'll find out soon enough. But interestingly, Ashwin Dutta, remember, had started on P8, so he's just in the same position. The man who dropped slots was Arya Singh, who started on P2, slipped down to P4. But that's Ashwin Dutta for you in car number 7. He was the championship leader, remember, before the start of the 4th round. And now he's seen the championship slip away from his hands like sand slipping away.
Well, you know, it looks like Brian Pereira had a great start from 4th to 2nd, but Karthik has dropped all the way to 6th place. And that's not great for his championship at all. At the moment, Nayan's outscoring him massively, and Brian's playing catch-up. He's doing really well.
Well, we know someone who will be smiling under that helmet. Nayan Chatterjee, well, he's leading right now, and he's showing healthy signs of winning the championship, so he'll be someone who'll certainly be smiling inside that helmet. We'll see, though. Racing is predictably unpredictable, and we never know what's going to happen.
Well, the Nayan's bunching up the rest of the grid right now. I think the safety car is coming in. I got a glimpse of the lights. The lights are out. And yes, Nayan's backing them up into the parabola, making sure that he gets a good break. And he's off, I think. He's going to stretch his lead.
Yes, that's exactly what he's doing. Being the race leader, he could actually set the pace up of all the other cars as they go in now. The safety car will pit.
I think he went a little too early there. He's backed off again because he was catching the safety car.
Yes, that's exactly what's happened there.
Well, is there an overtake under the yellow flags, is it?
Someone locked up massively and as a result got overtaken, but now the safety car's in, Nan's gone. Brian Pereira blocking the black car on the inside over there. Yash being blocked by Brian, but here we go, down the straight.
And the yellow flags are out and we go green once again. Nan Chatterjee leads. And he is followed by Brian Pereira and Yash Aradhya. Arya Singh, Karthik does not want to be there. And as we see Yash Aradhya making a move on the outside of Brian Pereira, can he do it? Brian sticks it in. Good move, good covering by Brian. He still stays second.
You can see the white car of Ashwin Datta still in 8th place, not having a great start. But, you know, C4 is where it all comes down to. And the exit of C3 is key. So Brian Pereira holding off Arya at the moment, but Arya seems to have got him down the inside now. Let's see how this plays out.
Just saw another car skirt onto the gravel and then get back off the curb onto the racetrack. That's not a good sign because you're just getting a lot of debris onto the racetrack towards that C4 corner.
Absolutely, as we saw in Baku this weekend, in Formula 1 in fact. Oh, there's a big off-roading moment. This is not how you race. You stay on the track. So that was interesting though, but all this makes up for the fun factor. And I'm sure we're enjoying the race as Nayan still leads. This is very healthy for his championship. And Brian still stays in second. But there's a lot of action going down in the back.
But unfortunately for Ashwin Datta, there was a lot of jostling down the straight, but he hasn't made any positions. And Manav Sharma and Sudarshan Rao really spoiling Ashwin Datta's championship chances here by blocking him up. They should really have let him go, I feel.
Well, it's racing and it's competitive, so no one gives a place away for granted. You have to earn it, and that is exactly what they're fighting for right now.
Karthik's made 1 place, and he's in 5th right now, so at least he's moving in the right direction.
That's an encouraging sign for his championship. Well, it was sad to see Kush Mehri go out. He is one of the most talented racing drivers that we have in India, and he's doing pretty well outside in Europe. But seeing him go, it was a little sad. But nevertheless, we still have a very interesting race on hand.
There we have Nan now finishing C15, coming up to the last corner, C16 with quite a healthy lead. Looks like a couple of seconds over Brian Pereira. Yash Aradhya still snapping at his heels, but no, Yash has got him. Brian's in 3rd. And in 4th place, looks like Karthik has made a good move over there.
Absolutely. So what's happened is the one change in the top 3 is that Yash Aradhya, just at the end of it, clawing his way back and pushing Brian Pereira back to 3rd. Karthik Tharani's moved up to 4th, but Nayan Chatterjee's clocked the fastest lap time of the race at 2 minutes 4.533 seconds.
Loved us the way he's been doing it here again. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the champion. Come on, everybody. Delhi, let's it up. Let's make some noise, because it is Joseph Matthew. Come on, Joseph Matthew. He had quite an incident yesterday, but he is the winner, and he's shown it on. This is special. Congratulations. Gentlemen, it's time for the celebration music to kick in. So he's going to be winning the Suzuki Jigsaw bike to ride home. Very, very special again. Very, very special again.
And very, very special for all of us, as not once but twice we could hear our national anthem with all the leaders at the podium being Indians. एक ऐसी जगह जहां पर ऑस्ट्रेलिया से लेके थाईलैंड से लेके जापान, सब जगह से रेसर्स आए हैं और यहाँ पर हमारे भारतीय खिलाड़ी, भारतीय रेसर्स ने बहुत ही उम्दा प्रदर्शन
Right then, it's time for us to also to show you a little bit of an excerpt that's been happening out as to what really panned out in the Suzuki Jigsaw Cup champion, as we've already crowned the national champion.
Well, I'm in the stands with this amazing gang of bikers who have just witnessed a superb track race as well as an amazing podium ceremony. So let's start with the lady of the gang.
Thank you. Hi guys, my name is Monisha and I am the youngest female biker who has covered the Spiti Valley and registered her name in India Book of Records. And I'm enjoying the track today with all my biker friends here and so happy to cheer this up. What about you?
I myself is Prem and I living in New Delhi, Sundarnagar. and I'm enjoying this moment very much.
Well, that's absolutely fabulous. What about you?
Rajesh Thakur, we are Delhi, we only my riding group in
Lovely.
Hi, I'm Parashuram from Faridabad. I'm part of Brotherhood Riders, and I normally ride with Thumb Rowdies of Faridabad. And this is the first time I've come over here, and I'm really enjoying with all my brothers over here. Thank you.
Hey, Tushar this side from Faridabad, enjoying the race second time, and we are from We the Bikers. Thanks.
Hi, I am Rajiv from Vikaspuri, New Delhi. I have enjoying this occasion. We are the riders, brothers invited.
Hi, this is Vikas Sharma, and we are the riders, and we are united, and it's a phenomenal experience, guys.
Hi, Vikrant Turkan myself, and we are here to celebrate the riding over here, and we as a group are enjoying it like hell.
हेलो, मेरा नाम सीबी है, वी द राइडर्स ग्रुप से मैं हूं और 2 लाख किलोमीटर बाइक चलाने का एक्सपीरियंस है।
All right. So when I say 1, 2, 3, go, we all say "Hum bhi hai josh mein." Okay, all of you guys. 1, 2, 3. Hum bhi hai josh mein. We the riders. Lovely guys. Thank you.
So we've got a fair bit of excitement that's building up in the stands. Packed galleries, packed grandstand at the Buddh International Circuit. Ushma there among the crowd, and they're really enjoying themselves, as is Ushma Tyagi, who's there with the crowd, interacting with them. In the commentary box, of course, I'm Raman Banot, with me, Veer Raina, and we're just talking about all that's happening here at the BIC. A whole lot of racing, a whole lot of fun and excitement. And don't forget that apart from racing action, there is also going to be a whole lot of stunts that we're going to be seeing on the racetrack, performed by, expert stuntmen, and of course, world-famous stuntmen like Gary Trent.
Yes, yeah, like you said, there's going to be a lot going on, and here, coming up next, is the championship deciding race for the FLGB F4. And Vishnu Prasad is leading the championship by 6 points over his teammate Rao Rangaswamy. So this is going to be an interesting race. Who is Rao just going to let Vishnu take it away?
Remember, we'll have a battle royale on in the M Sport cars. Those two drivers that Veer Raina just spoke of, Vishnu Prasad and Raghul Rangasamy, have got a fight on. Not much separating those two. What, just 6 points?
Just 6 points. And, on the racetrack today, Vishnu is lining up in 4th and Rahul in 5th. So not much separating them on the track as well. So yes, it's going to be really, really interesting to see whether team orders come into play, whether there are any at all, and whether Rahul can kind of run away with it, maybe.
Quite possible. Terry Grant, remember, the stuntman that you're going to be seeing in action later on in the afternoon. There's going to be Happy Singh on that tractor. Don't forget, he's really been a cynosure of all eyes last year as well in the season finale. But for the moment, the season finale for the Formula LGB4 is what we're waiting for.
Yes, they all ready to leave the pits, just waiting for the pit lane to turn green, and then they will line up on the grid for the formation lap, and followed by which the race will start. We're going to take a short break and get back to you with the start of the race coming up.
Now coming in at number 3, all the way down from Hans Singer, congratulations.
Coming in at number 3, ladies and gentlemen, let's give this lady a big Delhi welcome because she's from Australia.
So while we wait for the Formula LGB force to hit the track, what we'll do is take a short break and be back in a little while.
Max Stoffer from Australia, congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen.
घर से बाहर निकल पड़े तो ये पहिए कितना कुछ दिखाते हैं। जैसे मनाली जाकर पता चला कि पापा रॉक का शौक भी फरमाते हैं। ईरा और मीरा शकीरा से कम नहीं। ये बात बुआ की स्माइल से झलक गई। शादी की पहली ट्रिप में पता चल गया कि लाइफ अब वाइफ के इशारों पे चलने वाली है। कोई तो है जिसकी बातें लेट नाइट नेहा को गुदगुदाती हैं। काव्या और रोहन में असली टाइगर कौन है, ये बात चुटकी में क्लियर हो जाती है। तो राहों की उंगली थामो और निकल पड़ो, क्योंकि जितना दूर जाओगे अपनों के उतना करीब आओगे। JK Tyre, total control.
We are the daring ones and the caring ones. We dare to make friends more than the miles we travel. We are the riding souls, the brave, the free. We dare to live for today and dare tomorrow. Dare to ride Suzuki Intruder, India's modern cruiser.
Good times, here we go. Divided by teams, united by Kingfisher, the king of good times.
Singh from Sri Lanka receives the trophy. This is a special moment on packed audiences. Come on, everybody, let's give it a big Delhi welcome out here. Let's get it out to Max Stoffer, receiving the trophy for finishing at number 2. Well done indeed. This is a special moment. Come on, everybody. Now let us erupt. Come on for Mal Swang Diana winning the Indian Among Us. Let's put it up together, Delhi.
Bharat Mata Ki!
And as the celebration music kicks in, it's one of those moments that they'll always cherish. Wonderful photographs, wonderful atmosphere. It's all happening here at the track.
And a moment of great pride for all of us right now, as an Indian racer lifts the trophy with so many talented riders from across the globe who have come here, joined us, participated, performed extremely well.
Thank you, Mr. Ichi Kobayashi. Thank you very much, Mr. Ichi Kobayashi, the man who's been helping us put this entire event together. This is a brilliant moment for them. Wow, look at the way he's actually applauding them. There's so much of simplicity in the way they work.
जान कट जानी है इन्हें भी नखरे तू करना सोनी है इन्हें भी नखरे तू करना सोनी है दिल मेरा तेरे लिए धड़के नहीं आज फिर किथे आज फिर नखरा स्वैग सूट पटियाला शाही चुन्नी तेरी ब्लैक ओ मुंडे होके परदे तेनू तक तक के नचे जदों हाथ तू लाके उते रख के प्रॉपर पटोला नखरा स्वैग सूट पटियाला शाही चुन्नी मेरी ब्लैक ओ मुंडे होके परदे मेनू तक तक
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, the last podium ceremony. This is for the Asian Cup of Road Racing India, and this is a special one. It's time to welcome on stage for the last presentation before we get into the LGB Formula 4. Let's welcome Mr. Satoshi Ochida, Managing Director, Suzuki Motorcycle India Private Limited, on stage. Warm welcome to you, sir. And without further ado, let's start from number 3. We start from number 3, representing Japan, Karin Ugra and Marika Fujiwara from Japan, copy number 33 and 34. Let's welcome them on stage. Come on, Delhi. They are our Japanese friends out here, waving their country's flag, carrying their spirit. What a moment for them. Coming down at number 2, let's welcome our own Karthik Matik, Malswang Diana, and Team India, Shruti Nagarajan and Ann Jennifer. This is Team India. Come on, everybody. This is for Team India. Finishing at number 2, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the winners. From Thailand, Sakmo Nemedek, Jurwan Yanni Pitak. From Thailand, congratulations. Beautifully done. Now, ladies and gentlemen, may I all request you, as the Thai riders take the podium, let's get ready and stand. Let's all stand. Hum sab khade ho jayenge for the national anthem of Thailand. Let's give them a big hand. And now Mr. Satoshi Uchida will be handing over the trophies to Hansika and Sushmya from Sri Lanka, our neighbors. And they will be taking a very, very stop now. They will be getting down to the third team finishing. It'll be Japan. A big round of applause for the Japanese team. Ladies and gentlemen, Karen Okura and Marika Fujiwara from Japan. Congratulations. Now it's time for, this is going to be down a very, very special down. Team India, come on everybody. Team India winning the second place in the championship in the Asia Cup Road Racing. Now it's time as we welcome Thailand on stage as the winners. Come on Delhi, let's be sportive. Let's give them applause. They raise their hearts out. Let's give them all the applause here. 1 Thailand, 2 India, Japan 3. And the celebration kicks in. This is one of those precious moments. For the final time, everybody, let's give them a big round of applause. The LGB Formula 4 is ready. They will be running down here. This is a special moment. Thank you, gentlemen. What a... Oh, and the champagne kicks in. And they are celebrating it out here.
Well deserved. Otsukare sama to her from Japan.
That was Marika. Oh, she's quite fun. She's quite a daredevil herself. Fujiwara, I was having a little chat. And that's the way to do it. Well, the game is now open for the LGB Formula 4. It's my honor to talk with the LGB Formula 4 in the rest of it.
And the celebrations go on at the podium with the fruit champagne. Non-alcoholic, ladies and gentlemen. It's a grapefruit champagne, but as the tradition would like to follow that.
Call it the apple juice, right? All right, Delhi, are we ready to have some stunts? I can't hear you. Are we ready to do some stunts? Guys, we're just getting warmed up. You're going to see Jocelyn run Vijay. We're going to see Terry Grant. We're going to see Aries. We're going to see Hari Singh, Rohita, Sunny, Sanam. We're going to see Happy Singh on his tractor. You're going to see drifts. All that is going to happen here. It's going to be mad. It's going to be wrapped. It's going to be on the house. You cannot go anywhere. The place to be here is at 21st JK National Racing Championship. This is special. You cannot miss this. But before that, leading into that, we have to finish the LGB Formula 4. Let's finish the LGB Formula. Let's crown a champion. Let's search for the next champion in the LGB Formula 4. Is it going to be Vishnu? Is it going to be Rahul Rangasamy? Is it going to be Chitesh Marudi? Anything can happen in a race. So let's just wait for that now.
So we're set for more race action to unfold at the Buddh International Circuit. We've got the Formula LGB4 race category that's just about to get underway. Remember, we've seen a whole lot of drama, a whole lot of excitement and a whole lot of action already today. We've seen the championship decided in a few race categories, but this race category promises a whole lot of action. Remember, this race is going to see the championship being decided, and that is going to be a critical element. Diljit TS will start off on pole, but remember, the battle for the title is between Vishnu Prasad and Raghu Rangasamy, the two drivers who are from Meko Motorsport. I'm Raman Bhanot. With me, of course, is Veer Raina. Veer, just couldn't get any better than this. You're right down to the wire, everything to drive for in the final race of the season.
Absolutely. As we've discussed earlier, Vishnu and Raghu are going to be going for this absolutely flat out. Vishnu leads Raghu by about 6 points so far, but yeah, I think Raghu's going to try his best to make sure that he wins this race to stand a chance to win the championship.
You're seeing the cars lining up on the grid. Remember, yesterday was heartbreak for Rohit Khanna. Rohit, remember, was looking set to win the race, and then, of course, had that incident right on the final corner in the last lap, and that just put paid to whatever slim chances he might have had to, challenge for the title.
Absolutely, the result of the first race basically concluded Rohit's challenge for the championship. And if he had won that, he would have been in contention completely. And it would have probably been a very different scoreboard as compared to today. But anyway, here we go. It's a new day, last race of the season in the FLGB. It's been a very, very eventful season, and for Rohit especially, many ups and downs.
Many ups and downs indeed. There are no two ways about it. And there's something that he'd be so disappointed with at the moment. He'd be so disappointed with the way the season's gone. But for Raghu And Vishnu, it's the last shot at the title. Can Vishnu hold on to that slender 6-point lead that he's got? If he continues in the vein that he's raced in, he's starting off on P4. Ragul Rangasamy is on P5, one position behind. Well, all that Vishnu needs is to finish in the top 3 and then hope that Ragul doesn't finish ahead of him or maybe 2 places behind him.
Well, yes, I think the calculations come out in a way that Ragul needs to win and Vishnu needs to finish 5th. So that seems highly unlikely. If anything, Vishnu and Rahul have been extremely closely matched. So I see this going in Vishnu's favor, but then again, you can never tell when someone has a mechanical issue, if someone collides with someone, who's going to just be, keep their calm that much longer.
Let's quickly run you through the grid in terms of the way it lines up. Diljit TS starts off on pole position. Rohit Khanna is going to be on P2. His last shot at trying to register a race win here at the BIC this season. Sandeep Kumar is going to be starting on P3. Vishnu Prasad's on P4. Ragul Rangasamy on P5. Sarosh Hataria on P6. The interesting part in that top 6 is that you've got 3 drivers who hail from Dark Dawn Racing. Rohit Khanna, Sandeep Kumar and Sarosh Hataria are racing for Dark Dawn. And they're sandwiching Ragul and Vishnu Prasad, the 2 M Sport drivers between them.
Absolutely, but yes, yesterday's winner of race 2, Diljit, is on pole, and he drove beautifully to register the first win of his season. And he has been a former champion in this category. So if you look in the top 6 and top 8, you've got some great drivers there. But some of the ladies doing well there. You can see Diana moving up the grid. She's starting quite far up, and so is Captain Sneha Sharma.
Oh yes, Diana Pundole starts off on P16, and as far as Captain Sneha Sharma is concerned, she's on P9 in the 5th row. Sneha Sharma, remember, now commanding an airline. She's a captain, earned her stripes in a commercial airline.
Absolutely, she's a captain for Indigo, and we're very proud that she is there today and still manages to take time off her extremely busy professional career to come and race here at the booth. And yeah, I look forward to her. I think she's been getting faster and faster the whole weekend. She hasn't raced this season otherwise, but yeah, just showing you that if you've got it, you've got it.
Yes, it's going to be an 8-lap race. That's the sign that we saw held up before the start of the race for the drivers. And just quickly running you through the all-girls team that we have running in the Formula LGB4 category. There's a team called Ahura Racing. For the first time in Indian motorsport in the Formula LGBs, we've had an all-women's team, with team principal, of course, being Sarosh Hataria himself, a 2-time national champion. And then as the season, oh, look at that. Look at that. Talk about exuberance. You saw that there?
Absolutely. Isn't she excited to get the race started?
I'm sure so is Vishnu Prasad and some of the other drivers saying, hang on, we're excited as well.
Absolutely. I think Diljit and his partner in the front row, Rohit, I think had the best view of that, and I'm sure they're raring to go now.
So we're all set now. The important part is this is the formation lap. So it's just about getting the tires warmed up on the car as they go past. Is there a car that's stalled on the track? Yes, there's a car that's stalled at the starting grid itself, and that's the reason why you can see the yellow flags being waved just at the start point. That's because one of the cars is actually stalled. Have they managed to get it up and running? I think they have now.
I think they have, but I believe that car will now have to start from the back of the grid, as all the cars had left the grid before that car got going. So it looks like a Ahura Racing car, which unfortunately had some trouble getting away. So we'll find out soon enough who that was. But there we have Diljit warming up his tires, Rohit right behind him, Sandeep there in the mix, and then we've got the 2 championship contenders, Vishnu and Rahul.
And let's talk about the girls on the grid. There's of course Phoebe, Leah Duran is there, Megha's there as well from Team Ahura Racing. They've all done very well. As the season's progressed, we've seen these girls grow in confidence. Nanali Singh as well, and Diana Pindole, we talked about her earlier. They're on the grid, those 5 drivers from Ahura Racing. And I talked about it before, Sarosh Ataria, the team principal, who in the middle of the season was asked by Dark Dawn Racing to race for them. And that was because of the kind of experience that Sarosh Ataria brings to the table. He wanted his style of driving, the defensive approach to try and help Team Dark Dawn Racing garner points and keep Rohit Khanna in the hunt as well for the championship.
Exactly. I think the team owner of Dark Dawn used to race against Sarosh back in the day. So they are old friends, Afzal and Sarosh. And Rohit was in with a shout for the championship, and Sarosh was requested to come and drive a spare car which was lying with Dark Dawn. And in Coimbatore where he came in, and Rohit did well. He won that race, but then got a 20-second penalty, and that was the end of his Coimbatore round. And now in Delhi, again, Sarosh and Sandeep tried their best to assist Rohit in his championship challenge, but it hasn't played out the way I think Afzal expected, unfortunately.
This is, remember, a race category where there are racing teams and each team fields a set of drivers on the grid. So you have teams like Avalanche Racing, where you've got the likes of Chittesh Mandodi, who's the defending champion. Remember, he's racing for Avalanche. You've had the likes of Dark Dawn Racing, which we've talked about, which have got Sarosh Ataria, we've got Rohit Khanna racing for them along with Sandeep Kumar. And then, of course, M Sport, which was earlier called Meko Motorsport, running a team as well, which comprises the championship leader at the moment, Vishnu Prasad, Ragul Rangasamy, among others.
Absolutely, it's a very, very big grid. I think today we have a total of 26 cars on the grid, so that's a massive grid and extremely evenly matched. And we have drivers from Chennai, Delhi, Kolhapur, Kerala, Coimbatore, you name it, Pune, Shillong. We have such a lovely mix of Indians from all corners of India.
Absolutely. Don't forget, we talked about Ahura Racing as a racing team as well. You'll see the red cars on the grid. They belong to Ahura Racing. That's the team. All girls. That's what the team's made up of. There's a privateer as well on the race grid. That's Akshay Kapoor, who's from Delhi. So it's not much of a drive for him coming down and racing in the championship here at the BIC.
Yeah, Akshay used to drive for Dark Dawn, and before that I think he was with Avalanche as well. So he's been through a couple of teams. I don't think he's really settled down with any, and he's very passionate about his racing, but still very new in the category. And this is so competitive. You see the guys at the top are all super experienced drivers, and it takes any newbie a couple of years to really settle in and earn their stripes.
Absolutely. Now the cars lining up on the grid, and we just saw the marshals stopping the car that had stalled from Ahura Racing from taking a grid position, because there you go, they'll have to start from the back of the grid. That's the grid position they'll have to take.
Yes, so because they stalled or had a problem getting away, that driver will start from the back of the grid and is lining up where the marshals are directing her to line up. So it is a Ahura Racing car that will start at the back. So now that the grid is all lined up, I think we're all set for the lights to go red and then start the final race of the LGB category in 2018.
Lights go off and so do the cars, and straight away I had a feeling that it was a good start for Diljit. Can't say the same for Rohit Khanna though.
Yeah, Rohit had a really bad start. He's dropped already to 5th place and might even be down to 6th if Sarosh gets ahead of him. But the two Miko cars got away clean. A lot of jostling and locking up there. Avalanche car hitting a Ahura car in the back. But yes, everyone seems to be in one piece so far. And up to C3 they come.
It was Phoebe who had actually been pushed to the back of the grid because of a stalled car, but she's made a good start. And now, looking to climb places, she's actually moved up a couple of spots.
Yeah, she had a good start and obviously want to make up for that mistake she made. But here we have Diljit in the lead, Rahul in second, Vishnu in third, and it looks like, is that Rohit who's fighting back?
Yes, he is in car number 1. Rohit Khanna looking to reclaim the second spot, but good start for Vishnu and Ragul Rangasamy.
4 abreast into C4, but it looks like Diljit got back his first spot going to that corner. You can see the number of cars just piling into C4 over there. Look at how closely matched they all are.
That's a great sight for Indian motorsport when you see a packed grid like this. It's the Formula LGB. Oh, look at that! Ragul Rangasamy, or was that Vishnu, who just darted across Sandeep Kumar?
Well, you know, oh, and we have a spinner. Oh no, number 21's got hit as well. 21's out of the race. Hura car got hit by an avalanche car, and as a result, car number 21's got a broken rear left tire and suspension. But I don't think the safety car is going to come out the track. I think they'll be able to get them away. Let's see what happened there again.
Look at that, Shivani Prithvi being taken out of the race by car number 21. That was Vibhav Parker, who's an independent, a privateer driver, smacking into Shivani's car. So 2 cars totaled, and then there was another one in the fray. That was Rohan Kanodia, who's also gone out of the race.
I think I have a feeling Rohan started that incident over there and you know, caused that retirement, unfortunately. But now, if you look at the leaders, Vishnu has made his way to the front, followed by the Dark Dawn of Sandeep Kumar, and Rahul is diving down the inside into C16 to take second spot now as we come up to the close of the lap.
So the M Sport drivers who are battling for the championship title are the ones who are amongst the race leaders at the moment. Look at that. Still some words being exchanged by Rohan Kanodia with the man who smacked into him, Vibhav Parker.
But hands are up. I think the safety car board has come up. Vishnu, the leader, is slowing down and is punching up the rest of the pack. So yes, safety car seems to have been deployed, if not the virtual safety car. So we'll have to see what's going on now and what the officials have decided to do.
1 lap down, Vishnu in the lead. Sandeep Kumar had caught up with Ragul, in fact overtaken Ragul. So Sandeep was in second and Ragul Rangasamy in third. Now this will be interesting to see when the yellow flag was brought out, what exactly was the position of the cars behind them, because now they'll have to hold that position till the safety car goes back in. But that's the incident that we're talking about.
Yeah, that's the incident. The avalanche car tagged the Ahura racing car, which in turn tagged the privateer. So yes, unfortunate end to the car number 21's race over there at C5. But it's all well. I think the drivers are, you know, not injured, and that is all that really matters at the end of the day.
Yes, but 2 disappointed drivers there, Rohan Kanodia and Vibhav Parker, wouldn't be the happiest of the lot.
Well, I don't see the Ahura racing lady standing with them, so maybe she got restarted and carried on.
We'll have a quick confirmation of that. Yes, you can see a Ahura racing car right at the back end of the grid.
Yes, and look at that beautiful safety car over there, a beautiful Mercedes there, driven by PG Abhilash, former national rally champion himself. And yes, the safety car plays a very key role in bunching up the pack, making sure that the drivers are adhering to the rules set out by the stewards and the COC. And I think if they're able to clear the mess before the end of this lap, the safety car will come in and let the race commence, because each lap counted down is each lap of racing lost under the safety car, and we don't want that.
But you've got to give it to the recovery crew as well. I don't think the Ahura racing car is rejoined. You can see it stranded on the track. So there's no coming back for Shivani Prithvi, whose car stalled. And the other Ahura racing car that we can see right at the back of the grid, I think is the one that belongs to Mrinalini Singh.
Well, at least Mrinalini is still running then. I mean, you know, it's the last of the season, and I think, unfortunately, they're not able to clear these cars fast enough at the moment. So the safety car is probably going to be out for yet another lap. So Vishnu Prasad should be happy. He's in the lead and can control the pace of the rest of the cars. But he's going to come under a lot of pressure unless he gets a great start on the restart.
Remember, the result of this race is going to have a huge bearing on the overall championship, because the championship does get decided. This is the last race of the Formula LGB for this season. So, as you said, if the safety car is on the racetrack and the laps keep counting down, less are the chances for Ragul Rangasamy to overtake Vishnu Prasad.
Exactly, and I don't know where Ragul is. I think he's in third at the moment. So Vishnu at the moment has the championship in his pocket if it carries on this way. But then we've got quite a few laps to go. 7 laps still to go. And hopefully at the end of this next lap, the safety car should come in. But another lap, unfortunately, now behind the safety car.
So still running behind the safety car at the moment. Remember, this championship has seen a whole lot of drama over 3 rounds in Coimbatore before it's come to Greater Noida, the Buddha International Circuit. The crowd don't seem to mind the fact that the drivers are running behind the safety car. They're okay with that. They're waiting for a whole lot of other entertainment that could follow. There's the stunt shows that's to come right after this.
Well, the stunt show is going to be absolutely amazing. You've got a couple of drift cars there. You've got some guys driving on 2 wheels and a very special, let's say, Formula tractor as well. So the Formula tractor, known for its wheelies, driven by none other than perhaps the happiest name, Happy Singh.
Oh yes, and he was happy enough this morning when I met him. And he obliged when I said I wanted to climb up that tractor, sit down on that tractor seat, get a feel of what it's like. Remember, it's not just an ordinary tractor, it's a modified tractor. It's got a boom box that's been put up right behind the driver's seat, so you feel the thump of the music as you feel the thump of the engine ahead of you. You can really feel the beat while you're driving it.
Well, he's obviously pimped his ride out completely, so he's having a lot of fun. You know, it's always fun to see how people can be innovative with whatever car or transport they have. And so he's obviously had a tractor at his disposal. And hopefully one day, Raman, I think you want one as well now.
I tell you what, I would love to trade in the Merc for the tractor anytime. I can tell you that. But tell me one thing, how many times, Veer, have you seen a tractor on a Formula 1 racetrack? Where in the world can you get to see a sight like that?
Well, that is what JK specializes in. They just know how to surprise us each year by bringing in these great acts and giving them a platform as well to show off their talent. I'm sure soon enough we'll see him in like the Guinness Book of Records doing something or the other, because he's quite a driven fellow and he, I think, loves the attention, loves the adulation. And the crowd, I remember, I think they brought him here for a very short period last year just to test it out, to see the response. And the crowd went wild, absolutely wild. And in fact, they asked him to come back for an encore. So yeah, and the crowd, as you can see, is really filled up. There's not a seat available over there. It's packed.
No two ways about that. In fact, our very own Ushma Tyagi said she wanted to hijack the tractor and do some wheelies of her own.
Well, that would be a lot of fun. I mean, with all the ladies racing. But here before Ushma takes over, I think we better watch the restart. Vishnu is pulling to the lead as the safety car has come into the pits. Let's see how the restart goes.
Now this is going to be very interesting. Number of laps left. That's going to be something you've got to keep an eye on. 3 laps are gone. This is going to be critical now. 5 laps remain from here on. What do you get in terms of racing action? The green flag's been waved. It's now down to serious racing. The cars are bunched up together. And for Ragul, the problem is he's in 3rd and he's got a dark dawn racing car ahead of him.
Absolutely, but you know, as you know, when you come to C4, anything happens. So Vishnu is almost like a sitting duck now because he's not getting a slipstream from any car ahead of him. But all the cars will be getting a toe off him. So let's watch this, you know, coming to C4, all the cars lined up, single file. Vishnu followed by Sandeep, followed by Raghu, followed by Diljit. And then you've got Rohit and Sarosh, all the old foxes lined up, ready to pounce.
Who's made the first break? Rohit Khanna's made the first break. He's running 5th, but looking to overtake early. He's broken the racing line. Sandeep's taken the inside route. Vishnu's got a couple of drivers all over his rear view mirror.
Vishnu's been relegated to 5th place. So after entering the C3 in 1st, the straight again played havoc with him and he's into 5th. But I think Raghul's in the lead. It's good news for him.
Drama and excitement unfolding at the BIC. Look at that, Raghul Rangasamy in car number 99 is the new race leader.
Yes, absolutely, he's the new race leader and there's a lot of jostling going into C5. These cars are so well matched and so close. It's really interesting stuff. Hopefully we don't have a repeat of the last race where they tag. Oh no, another Ahura racing car gets tagged by yet another Avalanche car.
Yes, and look at that. No real fault of the Ahura racing driver, because I thought she was ahead and got tagged on the rear wheel. Nega was making good time. She was in car number 12 and she got tagged on the rear wheel from behind.
Well, I think the Avalanche driver better be careful. He might get a penalty for that, but Mega got going again. That's good news. But as we watch the leaders now, Raghul, followed by Diljit, and then a dark dawn car with a white helmet, Sarosh or Rohit.
Themselves as well. The numbers have swelled. Diljit is in 2nd. Remember, he started on pole. He's had an up and down race so far. But now with the safety car out of the way, serious racing action once again. I think Diljit's going to look to challenge for the lead.
But I can see another avalanche car attacking the top group, and it looks like Chitesh has made his way all the way up from 20th place to about 8th. But look at that, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th and 9th. Top 9 cars within a second. This is some phenomenal racing.
Look at that, Rohit Khanna in car number 1. Yes, he's broken in, looking to move into 2nd. Yes, it's Rohit Khanna in 2nd, right behind Ragul Rangasamy. Ragul's waving, and I wonder if that's probably just a reaction to something that happened earlier.
I think he's waved Rohit by. He doesn't want to race with Rohit because Rohit's not in the championship. His race is against Vishnu. So that was a very interesting move, but at the same time, I think he's a little naughty because now Ragul's going to get the drive behind Rohit's car down the straight. He's going to get the toe. So I don't know, did he just trick Rohit into that? It's interesting.
Quite possible because he's looking to use that slipstream now as he breaks away. Vishnu's broken away as well behind Ragul. There are those 2 yellow cars from M Sport jostling for the lead. And look at that, there's...
and Vishnu takes the lead on the outside into C4. What a great maneuver. Wow, where did that come from?
There's Diljit TS as well in the mix. He's running 3rd now, behind Vishnu and Ragul.
Look at that bunch. There are 9 cars. Look at that, evenly matched, doing similar lap time. Vishnu now leading with Ragul in 2nd. Diljit and Rohit fighting for 3rd into C5 of them.
You know, the interesting part in all of this is that Chitesh Mandodi of Avalanche Racing has clocked the fastest lap time so far of 2 minutes, 26.644 seconds, and he's currently running 8th.
Well, now he's moved up to 6th. He's trying to make a move for 5th. So he's really on a really good strategy, and his car is obviously seriously quick, and he's got good rhythm.
He has that for sure. Now Vishnu leading, but can he hold on to that lead? Because you've got Ragul Rangasamy trying to reel him in.
Well, Ragul is on Vishnu's tail, and as you can see, they're trying to take the tightest line possible. And all these cars, look at them, all the Dark Dawns, Avalanche, M Sport, everyone. A bit of a yawn there, unfortunately. I think then the grandstand, you know, it takes a while for the cars to do a lap and come around front straight. So yes, the crowd now can hold their breath as you have the top 9 cars sweep in on the last corner.
Another 3 laps to come after this. Vishnu's gone very wide on that final corner, running the car onto the curb. Could have cost him a fraction of a second there.
Rahul's gone for 1st place, going into C1. Let's see what happens now, because again, Mammoth Straight coming up after C3.
Let's just talk this through. Even if Ragul does win the race and gets ahead of Vishnu and finishes in this order, Vishnu in 2nd is still good enough to for the Chennai lad to win the championship. Vishnu's got a 6-point gap.
Absolutely. And Ragul's put his hand up again. I don't know what he's up to. This is... I mean, is he trying to wave Vishnu by this time? I don't know. This is the 2nd time in the race he's put his hand up. I don't think he was put up a fight with Vishnu. They have a lot of respect for each other, and they've been teammates for a number of years. So yes, he's there Vishnu by, but just watch him. He's a wily operator. He's not going to let Vishnu go so easily.
Look at that, Rohit Khanna was challenging as well.
And there's Sarosh falling to the back of the bunch. It's surprising. I mean, he really hasn't had his usual pace this weekend.
Yes, not this weekend. He was pretty much on the money in the last race that was in round 3 in Coimbatore.
There we have Vishnu again sweeping around the outside into C4, into C5, sorry. And in the lead, look at the train of cars. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. 2 Avalanche cars now behind 2 Miko cars, followed by 2 Dark Dawn cars. Look at that, in perfect symphony.
Super stuff indeed.
Now they push the parabola. Vishnu seems to be commanding a healthy lead, but Rahul is there. He's there, but will he be naughty? Maybe give Vishnu a bit of a nudge? Maybe I don't know. This, you know, they say rubbing is racing, so you never know.
Rubbing's racing, scrubbing's not.
Absolutely. Well, let's see what eventually happens here. We have some seniors watching the race as well, enjoying the motorsport from the Chairman's Lounge. Dr. Raghupati Singhania hosting his guests in the Chairman's Lounge at the Buddh International Circuit. And there we have Rahul making the move down the inside into the last corner, and Diljit as well. I think Vishnu's going to lose 2 to 3 places going into the start of this lap. As they come through with 2 laps to go, we have Rahul Rangaswamy in the lead, Chitesh second, Vishnu third, Diljit fourth, Rohit fifth, Sandeep sixth, Sarosh seventh, and Sohail eighth. It's all going to change now into this first corner all over again.
Absolutely, Raghul is leading the pack. Vishnu is not too far behind, and there is, of course, there is in fact Chitesh Mandodi in the mix as well in car number 5.
There we have some families over there enjoying the view of the races from the terrace. And yep, Rahul's in the lead now, but he won't be after a few seconds.
Will he hold on to this position? He's a lot of times on the straight chosen to drive behind a driver, and now it just seems as if Chitesh Mandodi is going to try and go past him. Rohit Khanna's taken the inside line as well. So the moment you see that long straight from C3 to C4, you get a feeling that Raghul doesn't want to be the lead car.
And he's done it successfully again. He let them go, and then he's caught them and he's overtaken them yet again. Suddenly he's dropped in 6th place. So you can see how fast, in a matter of a couple of corners, from 1st to 6th, you can just lose so many positions. So yeah, Vishnu is not having the race the way he wanted it really.
And now even Raghul gets pushed behind by Rohit Khanna. So this is interesting. We're in the penultimate lap of the race. There's one more lap to come after this. But Rohit Khanna leads the pack now. He's desperately seeking that first win at BIC this season.
Absolutely, and Vishnu's worked his way up to 3rd now. So the 2 championship contenders in 2nd and 3rd. And if it finishes this way, Vishnu will take the championship by a couple of points. But it's still, after this lap, we've got one more lap to go. And in this chaos, if anything should happen, it's going to be heartbreak.
I think it's a sense of deja vu for Rohit Khanna right now, because he's leading the race. He's got 2 M Sport cars right behind him. That's exactly what happened in race 1 yesterday.
Absolutely, but now coming into the second last lap, taking the second last corner, C15, going downhill to the sweeping left-hander, which is C16. Rohit seems to be clearly in the lead with Rahul and Vishnu, but there goes Diljit down the inside, and I think Sarosh taking, oh no, he's hit Rahul off.
Raghul's gone really wide. He's rejoined the race now, and interestingly, he's rejoined in 3rd.
He has, I guess he kept his foot planted even though he went off the track. So that's lucky him that there was a lot of runoff at that particular corner. But Sohail Shah has made a move. He's ahead of Vishnu and is now trying to make a move on Sandeep.
Chitesh Mandodi went wide, and that's opened the door for Raghul to try and move into 2nd spot. We're in the final lap of the race now. Rohit Khanna leads the pack, but there's drama for the 2nd spot at the moment. There's a huge fight on. Raghul seems to have just sneaked past Chitesh Mandodi. Keep an eye on Vishnu Prasad as well. Where does Raghul finish and where does Vishnu Prasad finish? That will determine which one of those 2 will go on and win the championship.
Well, Vishnu is drafting Sohail now, so he's going to get that position. But can Rahul get that? But oh, there comes another dark dawn from behind. This is not going to be easy as they go 4 abreast now into C4, with Rahul taking the dive down the inside on Rohit. Oh, he gets past him. That could have been close. Vishnu dives through as well. So Rosh is in the mix. And there, oh, Diljit, they touch. Did Vishnu just get touched? Vishnu's run very wide and is just ahead of Sohail now. Sorry, behind Sohail.
Wow. In a span of 1 lap, the entire race has changed for Vishnu Prasad.
And over there, Rohit Khanna blocking Rahul Rangaswamy absolutely adamantly. You know, considering he's not in the championship anymore, he's not making it easy for Rahul as well.
Rohit, more than anything, I think would be wanting a race win at the BIC. He was denied that yesterday in the first race, finished 2nd in the 2nd race. Now he's looking to claim that checkered flag first.
Yes, and now Vishnu seems to have dropped to 8th place. So that's not looking great for Vishnu. But I think if he even were to finish in 8th and Rahul in 2nd, he's still, I think he might die.
Well, that's going to be very, very exciting. They bring the calculators out now.
Absolutely, and if they tie, it'll go down to who's had more race wins, and then who's had more 2nd places and then 3rd places. So this is it, 2nd last corner. Can Rahul put Rohit under pressure yet again and make him make a mistake. It's all for Rohit to lose, Rahul to win. What's going to happen?
Rohit Khanna won't make a mistake the second time around, and I'm sure the brakes aren't going to lock once again like they did yesterday. He's going to come down the straight.
It's going to be close. Can Rahul? No, Rohit's taken the win. Does that mean there's a tie in the championship? Where has Vishnu Prasad finished? This is going to be manic. Vishnu has finished 8th. That's 1 point. Rahul finished 2nd. That's 7 points.
And that means they'd be level as far as the championship points are concerned.
So it's level. So who's won the most races now? I think Stewart and the COC are going to have to calculate backwards now to see who the champion is in 2018.
Couldn't get more exciting than this at all. You couldn't have asked for more drama. You couldn't have asked for more excitement. 6 points it separated Vishnu Prasad and Raghu Rangasamy as they went into the final race of the Formula LGB 4 category this season. And the way points will stack up at the end of this race, Vishnu will get 1 point by finishing 8th. And as Veer was saying, Raghu Rangasamy with a 2nd place finish walks away with 7 points, which means both these drivers are going to be, are they going to be level here?
I think I may have got it wrong. I think it's 10 points for a win and 8 for 2nd. But what does 8th place get you? That is the question. Does 8th place get you any points? Has Vishnu just lost the championship?
Well, as I said, bring the calculators out. Raghu Rangasamy, take a bow. Whatever said and done, Raghu with that 2nd place finish will walk away with 8 points. We stand corrected as far as the points are concerned. So unlike the Euro JK 18, where 8 points are given for a win and 7 for a 2nd place finish, the point scoring is very different as far as the Formula LGB 4 is concerned.
Yes, I think this is going to be quite a calculation as Vishnu lost the championship. If Rahul gets 10 and 10 is the win. No, sorry, you're right, 8 points. If Rahul gets 8 and Vishnu gets 1.
Well, then clearly it seals it in Rahul's favor. Either way.
Absolutely, this is very interesting stuff. I think now the points will have to be calculated.
Bring the calculators out. In short, on the face of it, it does seem as if Raghu Rangasamy has taken the championship. Given this result and given the points allocation in the Formula LGB 4, Raghu, take a bow. You've had a fantastic run.
Yes, what a great race. And now we have a lunch break coming up. There will be some stunting, I think, in the lunch break. And after that, the races start. And we have the JK Euro 18 starting then, followed by the highlight, which is the Superbikes 1000cc. Join us after a short break.
They've been running this team together. They've always wanted this. They've always wanted this. And what a special moment. Emotions running very, very high.
घर से बाहर निकल पड़े तो ये पहिए कितना कुछ दिखाते हैं। जैसे मनाली जाकर पता चला कि पापा रॉक का शौक भी फरमाते हैं। ईरा और मीरा शकीरा से कम नहीं, ये बात बुआ की स्माइल से झलक गई। शादी की पहली ट्रिप में पता चल गया कि लाइफ अब वाइफ के इशारों पे चलने वाली है। कोई तो है जिसकी बातें लेट नाइट नेहा को गुदगुदाती हैं। काव्या और रोहन में असली टाइगर कौन है, ये बात चुटकी में क्लियर हो जाती है। तो राहों की उंगली थामो और निकल पड़ो, क्योंकि जितना दूर जाओगे अपनों के उतना करीब आओगे। JK Tyre, total control.
Fielding legend, Jonty Rhodes, took the game of cricket to a new level.
What a catch!
Beyond the laws of physics.
Jonty Rhodes has demolished the Stunt!
Once a game changer, always a game changer. Pushing limits. Conquering challenges. Isuzu D-Max V-Cross. Be the game changer.
Si no estás conmigo, despacito, quiero desnudarte de besos despacito, firmo las paredes de tu laberinto y hacer de tu cuerpo todo un manuscrito.
लगदी पंजाब दिया जिस हिसाब ना तकदिया वो लगदी लाहौर दिया जिस हिसाब ना हसदिया कुड़ी दा पता करो किड़े पिंड दिया किड़े शहर दिया लगदी लाहौर दिया जिस हिसाब ना हसदिया वो लगदी पंजाब दिया जिस हिसाब ना तकदिया दिल दा नखराया स्टाइल ओदा वखराया बॉम्बे दी गर्मी पंजाब दिया वो लगदी लाहौर
I hope you're having a good time with all that is happening out here. This is a special moment. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to the man who has been responsible for this entire event. Let's welcome with the biggest round of applause. If you're having a good time, it is because of this man who's been behind motorsports. Let's welcome on stage Mr. Raghupati Singhania, Chairman and Managing Director, JK Tyre Industries Limited, an astute business leader with innovative and entrepreneurial zeal. He's known as the Don of Indian tyre industry. Come on, everybody, let's give a big round of applause for Mr. Raghupati Singhania. Come on, Delhi! Ladies and gentlemen, it's a very, very big pleasure, and we are indeed very honored to have with us the Chief Minister of Nagaland. He has served 3 terms as Nagaland's Chief Minister. He was also awarded the Mother Teresa Millennium Award for Outstanding Leadership for contribution to politics. Mr. Nifu Rio, the Chief Minister of Nagaland. Honorable Mr. Nifu Rio, the Chief Minister of Nagaland. Now, Mr. Raghupati Singhania will be welcoming him and honoring him at this wonderful presentation in front of the entire Delhi. This is a special moment as a shawl and a small gift of lovely gesture is given. Delhi, let's make some noise and let's welcome among our midst. This is a special moment as Mr. Raghupati Singhania honors our special guest here today, the CM of Nagaland. This is a brilliant move, a small memento as well. Come on, everybody, clap your hands and make some noise. This is a moment that they will always cherish. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I now request the dignitaries on the dais from our Honorable Chief Minister to help us with the presentation. We're starting with the LGB Formula 4. What a race it was, and what a timing that we've actually seen. Had we seen it out all the way through. Coming in at number 3, ladies and gentlemen, representing Team M Sport, a man himself who is a racing machine himself. Give it up for the one and only. Let's give it up down here. This is who. Let's give it up down here. Ladies and gentlemen, representing Team Dark Dawn Racing, he's been a former Cup champion as well in this very series. Let's give it up for Sandeep Kumar. Ladies and gentlemen, coming in at number 2, this has been a special drive by him. He is the mean machine. Let's give it up for one and only Ragul Rangasamy. Delhi, are we ready to welcome the winner? Delhi, are we ready to welcome the winner? Let's welcome on stage the winner from Delhi, Rohit Khanna! Ladies and gentlemen, I also will welcome on stage for the Tuner Trophy. Warm welcome to Afsar, the team principal of Team Dark Dawn. Now Sandeep Kumar receives his trophy from our Honorable Chief Minister. This has been a special moment for Sandeep. Sandeep is a lawyer by profession. Rahul Rangasamy receives his trophy as well. Brilliantly done. This is wonderful. Now it's time for Rohit Khanna to receive his trophy. Delhi, come on, clap your hands, erupt. This is special. And now we will go ahead with the Tuner Trophy to be received. Tuner Trophy to be given to our tuner. This is a special one. The Tuner Trophy will be given off to Afsar of Team Dark Dawn for making a very, very special moment representing Team Dark Dawn. Come on, Delhi, for Rohit Khanna's team, Team Dark Dawn. It's been a special moment, and it's time for them to stand. It's time for the stand and be enjoyed in the moment here. Congratulations, Rohit Khanna! Congratulations, Sandeep, Rahul Rangasamy, and Afsar. Thank you, gentlemen, for joining us on stage. Requesting Mr. Raghupati Singhania and our Honorable Chief Ministers to stay back on stage for the next presentation as well. This is the championship trophy. This is for the championship trophy. Requesting Mr. Raghupati Singhania and Honorable Chief Minister Nifu Rio to please stay back for the championship trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving down for the championship trophy, finishing at number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, representing Team Dark Dawn, I just wish, representing Team Dark Dawn, he finishes all the way down at number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, let's call Rohit Khanna back on stage. He's 3rd in the championship from Delhi. Come on, everybody, give your hands. Coming in at number 2, ladies and gentlemen, the former winner of the LGB Formula 4. We have a new winner, but it's got to be one man who's taken it. His teammate, Vishnu Prasad, more than 7 and 8 time champion, 3-time Euro JK 7-time champion. He's done it well for himself. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome on stage for this very, very special moment. Let's welcome the champion. Delhi, let's erupt. It is Rahul Rangasamy. Congratulations, the mean machine, the champion. Ladies and gentlemen, we also welcome the team winner. Ladies and gentlemen, representing the head of M Sport team, Mr. Satyajit, along with Fayaz, to please come on stage. Satyajit happens to be the father of Nayan Chatterjee. Ladies and gentlemen, may I request everyone to please stand. Please stand for the national anthem of our country. To give the honors to our 3rd place finisher in the championship. Rohit Khanna will take the special trophy. Rohit Khanna will take the trophy for finishing 3rd in the championship. This is special. Everyone, let's give Rohit Khanna a big round of applause. Delhi, I can't hear you. Wonderful. Now it's time for Vishnu Prasad to receive the trophy. It's a big, big honor to have the Chief Minister of Nagaland with us as Vishnu Prasad receives this trophy. This is a special moment for him. He knows this has been special. Now, the winner's trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner, the champion is Rahul Rangasamy. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, now comes the most important. It's the team trophy, which is won by Team M Sport. Congratulations. Well done indeed. Team M Sport winning the trophy, and now it's time for them to quickly stand for the photographs along as the celebrations kicks in. Thank you very, very much. We do have one more presentation. Delhi, are we ready to have some stunts? Right, the final championship podium of the day. I request Mr. Abu Mita, Secretary General of the Nationalistic Democratic Progressive Party, a renowned communication man and advisor to the Chief Minister of Nagaland, Mr. Abu Mita, Secretary General of the Nationalist Democratic Progressive Party, to please join us on the presentation. Warm welcome to you, sir. Thank you very much for joining us today. It's been a pleasure. Ladies and gentlemen, we are moving down to the championship. This is very specifically for the LGB Formula 4 Rookie. The provisional championships down here, we finally got it done. Finishing at number 3, representing Team Dark Dawn. Let's welcome Manav Dugal from Delhi, who finishes third in the championship. Congratulations, with 59 points. Coming in at number 2, ladies and gentlemen, in the Rookie Championship, representing Team M Sport. Let's give it up for Sai Sanjay. Well done. Sai Sanjay takes it. Congratulations. Coming in at down, and then finally, very, very quickly, let's call the winner of the Rookie Championship, for LGB Formula 4 Rookie Champion, Sohail Shah from M Sport from Bangalore. Come on, Delhi. Let's erupt. Let's give them a big round of applause as they come on here. Beautifully done. And I now request Mr. Abu Mita to please do the honors, starting from number. And before we get that on, I request everyone to please stand for the national anthem of our country. हम सब खड़े हो जाएंगे राष्ट्रीय गीत के लिए. This is the national championship. What a special moment, what a special moment as we request Peter to do the honors, starting from Manav Dugal of Team Dark Dawn Racing, receiving the third finish in the championship. Manav Dugal from Delhi, everybody put it up for him. Finishing second run of the championship. Now it is time for Sai Sanjay to come and receive his trophy. Well done indeed. Now the championship trophy, Sohail Shah from Team M Sport with 100 points, taking in the championship. This is a special moment as they stand and enjoy that moment. Thank you very, very much for joining us at the presentation, sir. Without further ado, we're all starting out for the important presentation. The stunt show is going to begin as these winners raise their trophy and enjoy their moment. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready, aren't we? This is going to be a special one as we're going to be lining up in front of the pit lane. Every one of the action All right, starting down very, very quickly. 2-2 Dhawan with his Mercedes-Benz. He was driving now one of those classic, and now Nissan S15 driven by Terry! The world record holder, are you having a good time now? Watch out for the home side, the stunt show is just about to begin. It's all to play for. Here we get it down here. This is one as Tutu Dhawan just exits the pit lane. Right, and joining us on this is good with all the noise. Terry Grant is in India. This is what you're looking at. This is what you come down for. Coming. This is special. Come on, Delhi, make some noise! Well, he is rocking India because remember, this man has the record for driving the fastest on 2 wheels on a 4-wheeler car. This man has done records of the shortest loop ever. He is really rocking it out here, and he knows how to get the party started. Also would like to quickly also welcome on our wonderful rap as the music king. Dino, are you on there on the house? Let's put in some music. Let's get the party moving. It's time to party it out as much as we could. Right then. So then, it is a big welcome to, we're going to be getting a 222 bhp road tax, which goes at the top speed 130. We have Shahan and we also have Suryavan. Both of them will be on the track today. And just to tell you, Shahan Ali Mohsin, the young kid rock star from Agra, has been the Asian Karting Championship. He was the first Indian to win the Asian Championship. He's going to be coming on the go-karts here again. We are going to be also be welcoming very shortly all right, let the music kick in. Look, the cars are ready for the stunts. This is going to be special. We're going to get happy saying, well, now the Scooty, the bike gang is all coming in. Everyone with their biggest drives, biggest cars. Delhi, are you ready to have a good time? Right then, we have with us on the cars here. Let's just have a quick look. Shahan Ali Mohsin, the first Indian to win the Asian Championship. The first Indian. Shahan Ali Mohsin, I must tell you, multiple number of podium finishes, multiple champion that he has been. He has been the first international man who's been rocking it out, multiple podiums across Asia. Remember, he was also 3 times national karting championship. This guy is really brilliant in. We were also looking quickly at other intro of Suryavardhan. This man has been the current championship of the Novice Cup, which is by JK Tyre. Every of them, these guys are rock stars. They will be pinning it up. This is going to be decked on. I see some great stuff happening out here. We will be looking out as to everything. Now, every one of them, the bikes, the scooty gangs, everyone is coming on. They're going around the track now. Shahan Ali Mohsin, wave to the crowd. Suryavardhan, wave, come on. Shahan Ali Mohsin and Suryavardhan will be waving to the crowds here again. They're getting onto the track this time around. And they will be getting onto their carts. And soon after that, on the right, you'll have your bikes. On the left, you will have the wonderful scooties there, going in 1 by 1, 2 by 2, just to make that big difference out. Everything to play for here. Now we're coming down. The car goes on the track this time around, spinning, side zipping. These are young teenagers. These are young teenagers over here. They are taking it up from where they left off. Come on, Delhi, let's start the body! Come on! Clap your hands! Clap your hands! This is special. Just to quickly tell you, these cars, they can actually go up to 130 kilometers per hour, and lot of look at the car. Each of them, we just getting started. We just getting started, one after the other. Versus Suryavardhan, although they have been racing each other for a very, very long time. Suryavardhan from Coimbatore, but look at the precision in front of the home straight. Here we go. Well, just to quickly tell you, Terry Grant will also be back. The Balenos will take the center stage. It's zip by zip. Coming in for a very, very demonstration sport here today. This is what you come to the racetrack for. Well, in a couple of moments from now, we will also want to see, just to tell you, these kids have been raised by the J.K. Tyre stable under the ABCs of every one of the seniors here. Engine from Rotax Austria, 22 PHP, you're talking about top speed of 130. The other driver we are talking about is mounted on an OTK chassis from Italy. So each of these is coming on for a very, very big one. As we see this one. All right, everyone. Let's give our rock stars a big round of applause as they cross by and make a scene here. Brilliant. Come on, everybody. Clap your hands. Delhi, make some noise. We are just getting started. We are just getting started, I must tell you. Without further ado, I must tell you, we're just getting started. It's just Abhi to shuruaat hai. Picture Abhi Baki hai, as they said. So then, right, let's give Shan Ali Mohsin, Suryavardhan a big round of applause. Come on, everybody, clap your hands. Surya, Shan, wave to the crowd. Come on, everybody, wave back. Our young teenage stars who are going to be rocking this circuit. Of course, Suryavardhan was the first Novice Cup champion. Shan Ali was the first Indian to really make an impact down way back in the Asian Championship. Mind you, he still has at least about 53 podium wins to his name, 20 race wins to his name, everything to it. Now, as they exit this time around, now comes what you and I wait. Now the Balenos will come in, the Scooty gangs will come in, Terry will also be in here. All right, Delhi, are you having a good time? Right, are you having a good time? Are you ready for the start? Right, the Balenos are here. Now the Balenos are here, one after the other. We've seen them side flip. We did see them on the cross flip as well. Each of them, ladies and gentlemen, The cars are coming in. This is ready. Okay, Delhi. Delhi, I have a question for you. Do you want some more? Do you want some more?
Then make some noise!
Right. All right, here come the cars one after the other. Now, you've seen a 360. You've seen a side flip. It's a huge serpent coming down here one after the other. This is brilliant stuff here as well. Look at the precision.
What a spectacular view. What a spectacular view right now, ladies and gentlemen.
And a flip! And a flip! It will only be more. It will only be more as things keep coming in.
I've
Now,
never seen a 180-degree clean turnout.
okay, and as they keep finding it out, one after huge serpent. So we saw 180, we saw a side flip, and a 180!
What precision, what timing, Solomon.
This is the time that we're looking at down here. Okay, they're quickly going to come down. Everybody is going to be waiting for Terry Grant around the cones. Ah, beautiful! एकदम चंगा.
और एक बार फिर से जोरदार तालियां हो जाएं हमारे ड्राइवर्स सनम, हरी सिंह, एसके और रोहित दास के लिए जो इतना कमाल
There we go again. 180. Come on, Delhi, make some noise. Come on, clap your hands. Clap your hands. Clap your hands. Just make some noise. Let's go crazy here. This is down here. Now we've seen side flip. We've seen cross flips. Now the cars are falling each other. Another 180. This is brilliant. They are taking it one after the other.
बिल्कुल अद्भुत, अविश्वसनीय. इतना कमाल प्रदर्शन अपने स्किल और अपने टैलेंट का. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, the first car in a reverse gear, and again the beautiful serpent. एक सांप की भांति ये चारों ड्राइवर्स इतने कमाल करते हुए. क्या आप लोग इस एनर्जी को फील कर सकते हैं दिल्ली?
Oh yeah! Delhi, I have a question for you. Come on, respond to me. Say a yes. Say a ha. Are you having a good time? Yeah! Are you having a good time? Let's count 3, 2, 1. Yeah! Right, we're going to start counting down. Right, now this is something very special. We've seen cross flips, we've seen serpent line, we've seen going around the cone with control. Now we've done. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my honor to welcome Happy Singh on a tractor. Have you seen tractors doing this stunt ever? He is coming in on the other. This is special. Tractor on the home straight. Everybody's getting in. There is a supercar as well. Flip 180 again. This is special again. Two cars coming close to each other. They are, don't touch. No touch. That's control. ये हमारी request है. जब आप इस track को छोड़ के जाएंगे, please do not repeat the stunts anywhere. Now, let's get this done. There is a special one here again. Tractor saying happy. Oh! Flip again. Come on, Delhi. Let's do. Okay, you know what? Let's count this time. This time हम countdown पे करेंगे. Let's do it on a countdown. Everybody, put it up. 5, 4. Everybody, let's start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get it up on. Brilliantly stuff. Whoa! This is going. Right. अगर आपके अपार्टमेंट में या फिर मोहल्ले में कोई पार्किंग प्रॉब्लम हो, हम क्या करेंगे? Well, I have an idea. Just have a look at the next stunt these guys have really pulled up for you. They really rehearsed and they told me this is going to be a simple thing
कि अगर हमारे पार्किंग में कोई प्रॉब्लम है, what exactly are we going to do? Parking with app. This is moving up very beautifully well. और बहुत ही जल्द आप सबके बीच में, इनफैक्ट कुछ ही सेकंड्स में, सबसे ज्यादा हैरत अंगेज स्टंट करने वाले हमारे अपने सबसे ज्यादा प्रचलित, सबसे ज्यादा चहीते हैप्पी सिंह अपने ट्रक पे आने के लिए तैयार। Happy Singh, but let's get to the stunt very quickly. Parking with Louis Stunt. Come on everybody. मैंने कहा था ना आपको सरप्राइज होगा, एकदम सरप्राइज। Parking with absolutely no space. Come on, let's do a countdown. Together, let's put it up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on everybody in Delhi, make some noise. This is out of the world. Brilliant. कहा था ना आपको, you are going to enjoy this. You're going to relish every moment of it. Let's do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's do it up. This is brilliant again. Now, Happy Singh is ready with the stunt. We call him, अपना नाम बोलते हैं Happy Singh because मैं ट्रैक्टर में बैठता हूँ तो I'm happy. This is going to be done. Ladies and gentlemen, अगर आप सोच रहे हो कि बस हो गया, नहीं, और भी पिक्चर बाकी है. Let's get it out. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Hari, SK, Sunny, Rohitaz, Sanam, all of a rock star. They have been on the cars again. Always, these are professional riders and drivers as well. Rohitaz has been a former champion as well, so he knows exactly how to take it out from there. Each of these guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we saw side flip, 160. We saw serpent. We saw complete control. And now, they line up. And they are ready to start it out one more time. Right? Look at, there we go. Here we go. One more time. Parking with absolute no distance. Tire marks. All right, music kicks in. Come on, everybody. As the music, come on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's, come on, clap your hands, Delhi! Zordar thali, everybody. Let me see your hands together. Delhi, I have a question for you. Are you having a good time? Yeah! Let's put it up a little bit more. We are having a ball of a time. Something that we've never seen before in our life. Ladies and gentlemen, on the left of the Happy Singh, Derry Grant is just about ready and they are getting it up. All of them coming in. That's Hari Singh, Sunny, Rohitaz, Sanam, all these wonderful guys. Yes, we did see Hari Singh. Somebody just texted me saying, did we see Mr. Hari Singh at the podium? Yes, you did. We also call him the Gypsy King because, right, everyone in position right now for the next stunt. This is going to be a very special one again. This is going to be special. Okay. लेफ्ट और राइट पे देखिए, 2 कार वहां से, 2 कार यहां से, क्या करने वाले हैं? ओके, 2 cars speeding off in the distance, 60, 70, 80, in no time, a quick 90, 100, 102. Oh my God, they're coming with each other. They're coming very close to each other. High speed, oh my God! That was so close. Delhi, do you want more? Yeah! Delhi, do you want more? Yeah! Delhi, you want more? Yeah! Right, let's get it up as we get this on. These guys are going back onto the home straight and the exit. One more time. Let's count this now. They're approaching each other in quick time without any problem. They are coming in on the each side, approaching each other at the very high speeds. Watch how they coordinate. One of them has to blink. They got to be a little bit careful. Speeds touching very high, and they cross.
Everybody, come on, wave, wave. Come on, everybody, wave. Come on, wave to the cameras. Everybody, wave out here. The cameras everywhere. We've had the most number of people at the BIC in a very... Ladies and gentlemen, they will be getting out of their cars, possibly. I've just been told there's something special coming up for you. So if you got your cameras out, if you got your mobiles out, even more, you got to be recording that on your cameras. This is going to be very special out. Everything coming in, one after, and the 180, 360 again. This is special out. Come on, everybody. Delhi, do you want some more? Delhi, do you want some more?
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the Balenos taking the track by a storm at the grid. What a spectacular stunt show by these phenomenal drivers. Something that we have never ever witnessed before. It's all happening here at the 21st JK Tyre National Racing Championship. So much power, so much precision. इतनी बारीकी के साथ में इतना कमाल, इतना अद्भुत, इतना अविश्वसनीय प्रदर्शन पहले कभी नहीं देखा गया.
एकदम चंगा is what we call it. एक नंबर. Right. अरे कर क्या रहे हैं लोग? डोर ओपन हो चुकी है. I have no idea क्या करने वाले हैं.
मुझे लगता है फिर से कमाल ही करेंगे.
कमाल तो है, लेकिन वो उतर क्यों रहे हैं? उतर रहे हैं. They're getting out the cars.
मुझे लगता है.
They're getting out the cars.
मुझे लगता है सॉलमन सबको देखना चाहिए कि ये ड्राइवर्स.
Oh, okay. 2 cars have opened the windows. 3 cars are the windows. They're getting out. Oh, they're getting out the cars. Oh. They're getting. Come on, everybody. Hari Singh, Sanam. Hari Singh. Hari Singh first. Sanam right at the second. Third is Rohitas. Right at the end is Sunny. Come on, Hari Singh. Can I see you do a balle balle? Hari Singh, show me a balle balle. Show me a wave. Show me a wave. Show me a balle balle. Show me everything that you got. This is a very special moment. Come on, everybody, wave, wave.
Can we show some love to the best of the best? जोरदार तालियां हो जाएंगे. जोरदार तालियां.
Show some whistles. Talia, whistle, CT Maro. Let's wave it back to them. Let's wave it down to them as well. This is a special moment for every one of us gathered out here. Come on, everybody, clap your hands. And guess what? Terry Grant is back. The world record holder, Terry Grant is back. Terry Grant is absolutely back, and look at the way he's drifting. Look at the way he's drifting out, one after the other. He is making it count out here.
The Drift King is here. The Drift King.
He is the Maharaj, the man who's got the most number of world records. Come on, everybody, make some noise.
That's a donut by Terry. That's a donut around the Balenos.
Right. Okay, Delhi, I have a question for you. Delhi, I have a question for you. Are you having a good time?
Yeah!
Make some noise. Delhi, are you having a good time?
Say yeah, yeah, yeah!
Right, once again, Hari, Sanam, Rohitas, Sunny sitting on top of the cars. Come on, wave, wave, Sanam, wave. Rohitas, why are you not waving? Rohitas, wave your hands. Oh, come on. Sunny, sir, dil mein jagah honi chahiye, but wave. Let's wave down. Well, it's a joke that we actually been talking about for a very long time. There you go, there you go. Hari Singh leading from the front, Sanam, Rohitas, Sunny back there. Each of them, Sunny has also been the COC of the event today. Come on, everybody, wave, wave, wave. Come on, Tata, Rohitas, wave. This is wonderfully expression. Wow.
Delhi, as they pass you by, I think we should all show them our love for the
Come on, everybody.
show that they've put together.
Absolutely. Show a thumbs up. Can I see some thumbs up in the air? Wave, wave. Tata's buys in the air. Come on, wave it up. That's it. That's it. Show some thumbs up. Thank you. And everyone. Right. And now this is where drifting, one after the other. So much passion. All right, everybody gets back into the car. They really surprised us here today.
Now, in a couple of moments from now, you're going to be seeing a lot of action as far as things are concerned now. I will be looking to see where exactly, one after the other. A big thank you to everyone in Delhi. You rocked it by your presence. Let's get it down together. Terry Grant, I'm telling you, in his drift car, our very own Hari Singh, Sunny Kumar, Rohidas, Sanam, you guys have left it up again. This is going to be get it down. Everybody, this is with the drift. This is getting down. Now coming in very strong into the entry point. I get it down again, and the car, come on everybody, clap your hands. We got Make some noise! Make some noise again. Wow, this is special. Okay, guys, drifting, one after the other, okay? This is special now. Would like to ask, बाइक फैंस इन द हाउस, कितने बाइक फैंस हैं हाउस में? हाथ उठाइए. How many of you the bike fans? हाथ उठाइए. हाथ उठा मेरे दोस्त. Come on, wave. Get the party energy. DJ, put in some song. Let's get it up, the party up. Let's put the music in place and let's do something. We do something which is good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's quickly get to a countdown. Everybody, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Come on, make some noise! Yeah, everybody! Make some noise! Terry Grant alongside the Red Bull star. Let's get it up. This is special out here. Each of them 360, but on. Enjoy the party, everyone. It's only getting beginning. Whoa! It's 360 out here. Let's get the party rolling. Come on, everybody, clap your hands. हमारे दोस्तों के लिए तालियां शोर. Yes, CTO के साथ. Let's drum sing the Happy Singh. Come on, everybody. Happy Singh is in the house. On his 2 wheels. Wow, there's so much smoke in हमारे TV screen पे नहीं दिख रहे. Look at the grid right now. The lines show their precision. Wow. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, सारे एक साथ बोलेंगे. बोले सो निहाल. Let's do that one more time. Once again, Delhi for our champion, for our star, Happy Singh. Punjabiyan di shaan wakri sare naal. बोले सो निहाल. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Bhaiyo behno, members of the Khandan, Kadardan, everybody in the Khandan, let's make some noise. Come on. Let's do it one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, देवी और सज्जनों, हिंदुस्तान के खेतों से लेकर यहाँ खुद इंटरनेशनल सर्किट तक रॉक करने वाले हमारे अपने, आपके अपने सबसे ज्यादा चहीते number 1 stunter on a tractor. We got Happy Singh! All right, come on everybody, clap your hands. Happy Singh on his 2 wheels, would you believe it? a good time? Are you? Do you want some more? Yeah. Can I get a yes? Do you want some more? Yeah. Do you want some more? सारे हाथ ऊंचे करके एक बार नाल पकड़ा फोड़ा है दिल्ली वालों तैयार हो Let's pump up the music for Happy Singh and everybody in the stands. We're gonna have a party. We're gonna have a party right here at the 21st JK Tyre National Racing Championship, ladies and gentlemen. What a show! What a show! Let the party continue, everyone. Come on, grab your hands. CD. Yes, CD. Hands सुनने को नहीं मिली. Come on, and can I hear some CD? Can I hear some CD? Whistle. Yeah, I'm hearing some. I'm hearing some now. और एक बार सभी लोग stands पे Sunday happy party वाले वो सारे पूरा कराते. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Let's do it. Roaring Burra. Are we ready? Andy, Delhi, are we ready? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. We're having a good time at home, folks. But it's absolutely batting out there. Each of them are giving it a lot of stuff out there. Delhi, thank you so much. आपके वजह से we were able to put this event together. We were able to get down here. And the scooters are going to come in any moment. और सारे एक बार फिर से हाथ ऊपर करके come on Delhi, show some love to the living legends on the grid right now. Can we have a huge round of applause once again? Come on everybody, make some noise. All right, we're going to getting a Red Bull star any moment now. Aris Gibeza from Lithuania, a special guest to his sons. The never-ending release by our bikers. Wow, absolutely spectacular. Guys, अगर आप सोच रहे हो ये बस एक छोटी सी ट्रेलर है, we are getting into a little bit more and more action coming in. Once again, let's give our bikers a big round of applause. Come on, Talia, a big round of applause for our bikers. They've done an amazing job here. And the tractor, man, देखो इतनी बड़ी ट्रैक. Come on, everybody. और एक बात मैं सभी हमारे दोस्तों से कहना चाहूँगा जो स्टैंड्स पर हैं कि no doubt आप इस मोमेंट को कैप्चर करना चाहेंगे अपने मोबाइल फोन से, लेकिन जो आंखों से दृश्य है मुझे लगता है कि आपके दिल में उतर जाएगा और ऐसी यादें आपको लेकर वापस घर भेजेगा जिनको आप 1 साल तक याद करके बहुत खुश होंगे. So ladies and gentlemen, I would want you all to not only enjoy this beautiful, absolutely spectacular show from the screens of your mobile phone, but also from your bare eyes. एक बार मोबाइल फोन को अपने दाएं या बाएं करके अपनी आंखों से देखकर देखिए, आपके रोंगटे खड़े कर देने वाला दृश्य है इस वक्त, क्योंकि हमारे यहाँ पर रोंगटे खड़े हो रहे हैं. We have goosebumps right now inside the commentary box, and that's absolutely stunning, ladies and gentlemen. A headstand on a two-wheeler, a headstand. I've never seen anything like this before. Never, ever. Again, a wheelie. Are we gonna see? Are we gonna see a stoppie here? Are we gonna see a stoppie? I am contemplating a stoppie. Come on, make some noise for Happy Singh! Oh yeah! The tractor king, yeah. Happy Singh! action here at the 21st JK Tyre National Racing Championship 2018 at BIC. दिमाग एकदम उथल-पुथल हो चुका है ऐसा दृश्य देखने के बाद में। इतना कमाल, इतना धमाल, इतना एक्शन। एक पल के लिए भी अपनी पल के झपकना अफोर्ड नहीं कर सकते हम। We don't know what we guys might miss out on.
All right,
top action.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for the next round. Do you want some more?
Yeah! We want some more!
Do you want some more?
Yeah! We want some more!
Right, without further ado, Kuchi Minto, we're going to be listening to Run Vijay and our own Jasmine, rapper, who's going to be rocking the stage today. Jasmine, the Punjabi sensation. She's going to be in the house. There's going to be party on the stores. There's going to be party on the stands and everywhere on the track. This is it. This is... And ladies and gentlemen, Sanam on your two wheels. Two wheels. Would you believe it? Sanam is along with Terry. They're coming on two wheels.
Wow,
going on two wheels.
A walking wheelie. मैंने ऐसा पहले कभी नहीं देखा है. कभी भी नहीं. I'm sure आप में से भी किसी ने. A walking wheelie, Solomon, really.
Wow. Terry and Sanam. Terry and Sanam. This is brilliant. JKI flag in the back. Indian flag in the front. And the 360. There's a burnout as well, which is going out again. Come on, everybody in Delhi. Make some noise. Aras Gibiza from
Ladies and
Lithuania.
gentlemen, let's put hands together for the Indian national flag. And JK Tyre together rocking the Budh International Circuit today, ladies and gentlemen. So much. Come on, let's keep on applauding for the Indian national flag, everybody. Zordar taaliyan ho jaye.
Ladies and gentlemen, Delhi, I have a question. Are you having a good time?
Yes!
Are you having a good time?
Yes!
This is brilliant down here. They're getting down for a very, very simple shirt out here. This is a very intrinsic lines here. Terry Grant along with our Sanam going on the track. Now, very, very soon, Aras Kiviza from Lithuania will be on the track. They're going around the track this time around. Look at that. Two wheels, no four wheels, it's just two wheels on the track. Lot of drifting, lot of side driftings, everything coming in. Once again, हम आपसे कहना चाहते हैं, please do not do this stunt anywhere on the track, anywhere on the roads. These guys are professionals, you know, professionals. Come on, everybody, wave. Look at that cheer in that girl. Come on, waving the JK Tyre flag.
Wow,
Come on, clap your hands. She is just stepping out, isn't it? Amazingly done. Wow, that was brave. That was absolutely brave. And bang. All right, here comes Terry Grant. And a spin.
Show some love, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them a huge round of applause once again.
This is going to be getting done. Now, we're just waiting.
Nice. Wow. Absolutely stunning. Mind-blowing. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Terry Grant!
The world record. Come on, clap your hands. Talia, come on, clap your hands. DJ, put the music loud. Let's get it up. That's Sanam in the car. Hamara Sanam, a Punjabi, completely down here. And a flip. Beautifully done. Now Sanam gets out of the car.
Sanam is right here!
Come on, everybody, clap your hands, Give it up for Sanam! Come on!
बचदा ज़मान बिल्लू
Come on, let's clap to the beat, everybody. Let me see all of you do some bhangra.
होली होली किते विच नच बदलो नी तेरा लक नाम रोड़ा खा जा होली होली किते विच नच बदलो नी तेरा लक नाम रोड़ा खा
सनम कह रहे हैं वो कुछ सुन नहीं पा रहे. Make some noise. That is Sanam for you there. Making it all the noise out. We have a Terry Grant along with Sanam और Terry Grant के लिए ढेर सारी तालियां. Come on, clap your hands. Come on, make some noise. Enjoy the scene. Packed crowds, man. Just look at that scene. Packed crowds. I wish I was there between the crowds. Between the crowds, dance along with Terry Grant. And the cars come out this time around. The cars come out this time around. They are really making it happening. All right. Are we taking in a very, very good time out here? All right, Delhi. Are you having a good time? Yes. If you're having a good time, say a yes. Yes. Say a yes. Yes. Right, ladies and gentlemen. Terry Grant is just exiting the pit lane. Sanam on the house. He is making... Sanam is there with the Indian flag. Making it loud again, making a statement out here. Without any problem, Terry Grant gets into the pit lane right now. They are coming in. They are making it every possible here. This is brilliant. Coming to... Are we going to witness some more action? Are we going to witness some more action? Yeah! All right, ladies and gentlemen, party karne ke liye taiyar? Ha! We're going to wait for Ran Vijay, we're going to wait for Jasmine as well. The pop sensation is going to be here with us. Punjabi on the beats of the house will be here all the way through. This is going to be done here. Brilliantly done, one after the other. Every one of it towards the end. Let's wait for it. Delhi, are you ready? Aras Gibiza from Lithuania in the house. We got the Red Bull Star Eras rocking the grid right now, everybody! I'm telling you, he's got some stunts in his bag which I've not seen in a very, very long time. I've seen multiple of his videos again. This guy can really surprise a lot of stuff. You've seen two-wheel. And the stopping, Back wheelie again. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the Red Bull Star Eras. Right, oh, that was absolutely stunning. Mind-blowing wheelie, such a power wheelie, ladies and gentlemen. By the Red Bull Star Eras, rocking the 21st Tyre National Racing Championship. Right then, just a quick announcement. If you're here on the track, Aris from Lithuania is just going to be there. If you are enjoying this action out here, you can quickly log on to JK Tyre. You can hashtag it. We're going with wonderful hashtag JKNRC 2018. It's hashtag JKNRC 2018. Again, it's hashtag JKNRC 2018. That's the hashtag we're going to be taking out. One after the other, this is coming in. Aris is still on the track right now. Aris Gibiza, that's his name. A roadster himself, rockstar on the bike. Each of them coming in wonderfully well. I can smell the tire right here, even inside the commentary box. Wow. This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, not one, not two, but so many stars, superstars rather, rocking the 21st Tyre National Racing Championship and a spectacular stunt show put together by all these inspiring superstars of the motorsport world. Come on, make some noise for Eras, our Red Bull Star. Whoa, that's a flip. That's a flip. with so much speed,
All
so much
the way
power.
from Lithuania, Red Bull.
Sitting on the tank of his motorbike, facing the other side. And now he flips again. That's Ares for you. Our Red Bull star, Ares, one of the best stunters of the world, ladies and gentlemen. We bring to you the best of the best. जैसा पहले कभी नहीं देखा, सब कुछ यहाँ. Come on, put your hands together once again, guys. Once again, show some love, show some love.
Come on, Aros from Lithuania.
Drifting on a motorbike, and again a beautiful stoppie. And we see a donut.
Wow, come on, Delhi.
We are run out.
Let's make some. How many bike fans? Bike fans, हाथ उठाइए. Bike fans, हाथ उठाइए. Wow, I see a lot of bike fans इस weekend पे. I must confess, काफी सारे bike fans आए. And they were just after each other. They were going around with every bikes, trying to understand. Terry Grant is now walking out. Where is he walking? What's he up to? Terry Grant, okay. Has he jumped into the stands? Please don't do that.
Well, Terry is guiding the grid girls to take a position. हाँ, अब जोश आ गया है हमारे सभी दोस्तों में जो ग्रैंड स्टैंड पर खड़े हैं. एक बार फिर से. I think we're gonna see more action, more and more and more action, all here at JK Tyre National Racing Championship. Come on, people, आप लोग थक चुके हैं? Delhi, are you tired?
Not really. Let's jump.
Do you want some more, Delhi?
Terry Grant in the car. One more time. And the drift.
And here he goes! Wow! Wow, wow. Zero scope of error. With this man, zero scope of error. One of the finest in the world. The best of the best, Terry Grant, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure the grid girls are not scared at all because they know what this man is capable of. And we can see the grid girls dancing right now. Wow, what a party, what a party. And here we have Terry Grant once again. What a powerful, powerful show. We can feel the energy transcending. We can feel it. I'm so thrilled, so excited to see some more action. Some more action. You asked for it, and here we have it. Once again, Terry Grant. But we would like to repeat what we said earlier. दोस्तों, ये सभी stunts professionals perform कर रहे हैं. हम जानते हैं कि आप सभी बहुत उत्तेजित हैं इस वक्त, लेकिन वापस घर जाते हुए, ड्राइव करते हुए, आप सबसे हमारी विनती है, दरखास्त है, गुजारिश है, प्रार्थना है कि please, please, please do not try this on the streets. All these stunts are performed by experts, by trained professionals. Your safety is our priority. आपकी सुरक्षा.
Right. One more time. Let's took the left. Left में देखिए, अपने left में देखिए. One more time. We are seeing car on a two-wheel. Terry Grant in the center. Sanam here. Aries. Aras Kibis are here on the left. Each of them making their own stand, making a statement. Okay. There is been a freeze on the screen here. But then that's okay because the party goes on. And whatever be the stuff, it is still going on here. Delhi, are you having a good time?
Yeah!
Are you having a good time?
Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Wow, this is
Solomon, I must tell you, मैंने लाइफ में ऐसा सिर्फ और सिर्फ मूवीज में देखा है, सिर्फ मूवीज में देखा है।
ये पिक्चर नहीं है भाई, ये पिक्चर नहीं है भाई।
इसको लाइव देखना कितना थ्रिलिंग है।
Two wheelers, Terry Grant, Aris Grant doing his stunts 360.
Whoa.
This is special. Everyone is getting down, getting interested here. Wow, this is good. This is special. एक के बाद एक. Wow, just love the action that these guys
It's
are
all
able to take.
non-stop, एक के बाद एक। हमें लगता है कि यहाँ शायद से इससे ऊपर कुछ नहीं हो सकता, इससे बेहतर कुछ नहीं हो सकता, लेकिन
And they
हो
pull out
जाता है।
something. हाँ जी, always.
And another drift. From Eras to Terry to Sanam, we have all of them here, all of them. Whoa! We can see Eras and Terry having a ball of a time.
Come on, this is
And
good.
the wheelie, wow. Wow, what a party, what a party.
Done. All right, guys. Terry Grant, Aries. Let's give them. Aries, give his up. Terry Grant, Sanam. Let's give them a big round of applause. Come on, clap your hands. Clap your hands. Clap your hands. Come on. Aries, I hope you had a good time. Okay, Terry Grant is doing his thing.
Terry is so close to all the people at the
Come on,
dance.
wave, wave, wave. This is wave down here. This, wave it down.
We actually can't thank Terry and Eris.
Man, he loves his
We can't
party.
thank them enough for giving us such a
Come on,
spectacular
Delhi.
show.
एक साथ हमारे Terry Grant, Aris and Sanam and our stunt driver, उनके लिए ढेर सारे तालियां. Come on, clap your hands, clap your hands. तालियां, तालियां. Clap your hands, everybody.
जितनी तालियां बजाई जाएं, उतनी कम होगी इनके इस अद्भुत प्रदर्शन के लिए। इतना कमाल, इतना धमाल, बिल्कुल अविश्वसनीय, unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. This is mind-boggling. Never seen anything like this ever before. Never, ever. If you have seen it, it's only on the television or the big screen, but to see it live, oh my. Oh my God. This is so thrilling. And very shortly, ladies and gentlemen, to make you party, to make you groove, to make you move, we'll have the Punjabi singing sensation, Jasmine Sandler.
But before that, on the house, Glenn, my brother from another mother, where are you?
Well, I'm here, great tonight. वालों मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं आप लोग को?
Yeah! Glenn, take it away.
Thank you very much. दोस्तों, आप लोगों का एनर्जी बहुत ही इंफेक्शियस है. आप लोग ताली बजा रहे हो, आवाज कर रहे हो, पर थोड़ा डांस नहीं कर रहे यार. डीजे वाले बाबू, एक पंजाबी गाना लगा दो यार. Are you ready to dance, great tonight? No, I think you guys can get a little more better with that. I want to see everybody's hands in the air. Yeah, in the air, come on. Hey, everybody. अरे थोड़ा आवाज तो करो ग्रेटर नोएडा वालों. I want to see you guys clapping to the song. Everybody, मैं चाहता हूँ आप लोग सब लोग मिलके गाने के साथ क्लैप करें, गाना गाएं और मस्ती करें. क्या आप लोग तैयार हो? All right, Greater Noida, it's time to dance, everybody. देखो बात ये है ना, हम लोग सब लोग यहाँ पे मस्ती कर रहे हैं, मजे कर रहे हैं। आप लोग थोड़ा और मिलके डांस वांस करोगे कि नहीं? यहाँ पे ना हजारों लोग हैं, मुझे लगता है आवाज थोड़ा और बेटर हो सकता है। ग्रेटर नोएडा वालों, मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं आप लोग को? चलो नाचने को तैयार? Everybody! Welcome to the 21st JK Tyre FMSCI National Racing Championship 2018. आवाज कर लो।
दिल्ली वहां पे जितने भी लोग हैं, दिल्ली मजा आ रहा है, मजा आ रहा है। इस साइड की पब्लिक, दिल्ली अनबिलीवेबल एनर्जी। मेरे को यकीन नहीं हो रहा कि हमारे देश में इतना स्किल है, इतना टैलेंट है और इस लेवल के इवेंट्स हो रहे हैं। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल जितने भी लोग यहाँ पर आए, यू गाइस हैव मेड दिस अमेजिंग। जोरदार तालियां अपने लिए। And I have to say, a big round of applause for JK Tyre for supporting the talent, for supporting the skill in India and showing us amazing talent from abroad right here in our neighborhood. Zordar taaliyan JK Tyre ke liye.
Come on everybody! मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि ताला में कंजूसी कर रहा है यहाँ पे।
Actually मैं लोगों को ज़्यादा कुछ बोल नहीं सकता because पिछले 1-1.5 घंटे में सबकी आवाज चले गई। What a great show! What a performance! There were people doing donuts, there were bikes doing wheelies, stoppies, drifts, crazy. And now we're going to have a great performance. Everybody's waiting for it. I just want to say a couple of things. लोगों यहाँ पर इतना सब कुछ देखकर ना जोश आता है। ये जोश रोड पे नहीं निकालना है। जितने भी लोग यहाँ पे रेस कर रहे हैं, परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं, they are professionals. Look at that speed. बहुत प्रैक्टिस के बाद ये ट्रैक पे आते हैं। मेक श्योर जब आप बाइक चला रहे हैं या कार चला रहे हैं, जितने भी रूल्स हैं, हेलमेट पहन रहे हैं, सीट बेल्ट पहन रहे हैं। बिकॉज यू नो वन रेसर वंस टोल्ड मी कि अगर रोड पे कोई मुझे चैलेंज करता है तो मैं उसको बोलता हूँ कि रेस करना है ना, संडे को बुल सर्किट पे मिल। If you're a real racer, you'll only race on the track, nowhere else. If you want to do any kind of stunts, you will do it in an area जहाँ पर cordoned off होगा, जहाँ पर किसी को भी खतरा नहीं होगा। with the right kind of equipment. Delhi, मजा आ रहा है? Are you guys ready to party? मजा नहीं आया दोबारा एक साथ.
Let's do it this way. Why don't we take the people on the left? मैं देखूंगा right side के लोगों में कितना energy है.
Okay.
अगर pumped up है तो फिर let's get into the next act.
इधर की जनता मेरी, उधर की आपकी. Competition. इधर चिल्लाना मत जब ये बोलेगा. Okay, you guys are on my side.
Yeah, we're going to the right side. नाक मत कटाना दिल्ली वालों. तैयार हो आप लोग? On the count of 3, 2, 1, make some noise. All right, Vijay.
यार ये दिल्ली वाले इनका जोश तो है. All right, guys. Are you guys ready? You gotta make some noise on 3, 2, 1, go.
क्या बात है? I think आज के दिन सबके सब winners हैं. Let's all do this together on the count of
3, 2, 1, go! Unbelievable. ऐसा support अगर मिलता रहेगा, more events like this will happen. Thank you so much, JK Tyre. I've had an amazing time. पिछले 1-1.5 घंटे से ना मतलब words नहीं मिल रहे थे कि क्या हो क्या रहा है सामने. Tractor doing wheelies, stunts, bikes, cars, 2 wheel पे. We have seen amazing things today, but the fun doesn't stop here. अभी तो पार्टी शुरू हुई है.
Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take this party ahead. And up next on stage is going to be none other than the one and only Punjabi pop sensation, Jasmine Sanders.
Take it away.
अरे थोड़ा आवाज तो करो दिल्ली वालों. क्या कर रहे हो आप लोग? क्या बात है, क्या बात है.
गली विच रहनिया बलौंगियां दो आपे तो पंजाब आके खाई दे देसी जे ढाबे तो गली विच रहनिया बलौंगियां दो आपे तो पंजाब आके खाई दे जी देसी जे ढाबे तो तिखा खा के करी डानी सी वे नैण ने शराब दियां 2 बोतलां इन्हां बोतलां च सिप सिप पीवे नैण ने शराब दियां 2 बोतलां इन्हां बोतलां च सिप सिप पीवे चढ़दी जवानी मेरी अख मुंडिया चढ़दी जवानी मेरी अख मुंडिया अज पेड़ा गियारियां दा नीवे नैण ने शराब दियां 2 बोतलां इन्हां बोतलां च सिप सिप पीवे
कितना सारे आवाज आ रही है मेरी? ज्यादा वेट तो नहीं कराया मैं? Make some noise for my band, everybody! Oh my God! केड़ा गाना गाइए फिर? बम्ब झटका दिए? बम्ब झटका दिए ओए! दिल्ली! Can you hear me? गल्ला बाद करांगे गाना तो मेरा ओए बम जट डॉल डप होके कुड़ी जचदी है बाड़ी वे लईए मिलान तो रोबर्टो कवाली वे मेरे लिए तू करदा है जॉगिंग सवेरे जे पिछले दसंबर दा मरदा है मेरे लिए तू करदा है जॉगिंग सवेरे जे पिछले दसंबर दा मरदा है मेरे ते ना मैं खंग वे हाथ मेरा मंग वे जट्टी कर नेड़े तू भी जट्टा बंब वे ला दियो फिर ला दियो बंब जट तो गाना लभन नहीं दिया ओए
Rolled up hoke kudi jachdi hai bali ve Laiye Milan to Roberto Cavalli ve Mere liye tu karda hai jogging savere che pichle December da marda hai mere liye tu karda hai jogging savere che pichle December da marda hai mere te na me khang ve hath mera mang ve chatti karne da tu hi jatta bang ve na me khang ve hath mera mang ve chatti karne da tu hi jatta bang ve गौर करियो माड़ा जिहा इधर सुन सोने आवे गल सुन सोने गल्लां नाल सार दे जो होर होने दिल साडा मंगदा दीदार तेरे जेने दा एक मिक हो जिए कि रौला तेरे मेरे दा
कोई चक्कर ही नहीं
नाया में खंग वे तू मेरा मंग वे चट्टी करने डे तू ही जट्टा बंब वे नाया में खंग वे तू मेरा मंग वे चट्टी करने डे तू ही जट्टा बंब वे
DJ Flow अच्छा दिल्ली मेरी गल सुनो ध्यान नाल मेरी आवाज़ आ रही तुहानू आवाज़ आ रही मेरी ठीक आ रही आवाज़ दो दिल दियां गल्लां कर ला मैं फिर कि चकमे गाने सुनने हैं पंजाबी बोलदा इत्थे कोई मैं क्या हिंदी च कित्थे औखी होंदी रवांगी पंजाबी च गल कर लैने आ पंजाबी कित्थे ने ओ भरावा आवाज़ नहीं आई मैनू वेयर माय पंजाबीज़ at सही है
बूहे बागरियां ते नाले कना टप के बूहे बारियां ते नाले कना टप के बूहे बागरियां ते नाले कना टप के मैं आवांगी हवा बन के बूहे बारियां है बूहे बारियां बूहे बारियां बारियां आ जाओ मुंडियो come on yeah yeah hurra चन्न चढ़दा ते सारे कंडे लग जावी कच्चा कड़ा बन के कंडे लग जावी कच्चा कड़ा बन के मैं आवांगी हवा बन के बूहे बारियां है बूहे बारियां बूहे बारियां है बूहे बारियां अच्छा दो कलाना मेरे नाल गाओगे तुसी मैं क्या पीछे पीछे आंदा मेरी
ਇੱਕ ਤਾਂ ਗੱਡੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਹੱਥ ਚੁੱਕੀ ਅੱਜ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਮੇਰੀ ਚੱਲ ਵੇਂਦਾ ਆਈ What am I looking at? ਬੱਦਲ ਗਾਵਾਂ ਐ ਮੁੰਡਿਓ ਦੋ ਗਾਣੇ ਆਪਣੀ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਤੇ ਗਾ ਲੈਂਦਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਫੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੀਆਂ ਮਰਜ਼ੀਆਂ ਚੱਲਣੀਆਂ ਓਏ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਮੇਰੀ ਚੱਲ ਵੇਂਦਾ ਆਈ ਚੀਰੇ ਵਾਲੇ ਆ ਵੇਖਦਾ ਈ ਵੇ ਮੇਰਾ ਬੌਂਗ ਵਾਚਾ ਮੇਰਾ ਬੌਂਗ ਵਾਚਾ ਮੇਰਾ ਬੌਂਗ ਵਾਚਾ ਦਿੱਲੀ ਓਏ ਜਦੋਂ ਦਿਲ ਕਰਦਾ ਰੋਕ ਦਿੰਦੀ ਹੈ ਬੈਂਡ ਜਦੋਂ ਦਿਲ ਕਰਦਾ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਹੋ ਜਾਓ ਆਪਣੀਆਂ ਮਰਜ਼ੀਆਂ ਕਰਨ ਆਏ ਆਪਾਂ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਵਿੱਚ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਸੀ ਭਾਬੀ ਸੁਣ ਮੇਰੀ ਗੱਲ ਐਵੇਂ ਹੱਸੀ ਨਾ ਤੂੰ ਚੱਲ ਭਾਬੀ ਸੁਣ ਮੇਰੀ ਗੱਲ ਐਵੇਂ ਹੱਸੀ ਨਾ ਤੂੰ ਚੱਲ ਦਗੜ ਦਗੜ ਕਰਦੇ ਥੋੜੀ ਜੀ ਮੇਰਾ ਵਿਆਹ ਵਾਲੇ ਚੱਕਰਾਂ 'ਚ सोच सोच वेग पीला रंग हो गया भाभी यार दे भाभी यार दे भाभी यार दे वे अज बाबा भंगड़ा नी दो रंग हो गया ਖਾਵੇ ਮਾਵਾ ਉਤੋਂ ਭਾੜੇ ਮੁਕਲਾਵਾ ਪੀਵੇ ਦਾਰੂ ਖਾਵੇ ਮਾਵਾ ਉਤੋਂ ਭਾੜੇ ਮੁਕਲਾਵਾ ਸਿਰੀ ਸੱਪ ਦੀ ਕਬੀਲਦਾਰੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਏ ਵੇ ਕਾਨੂੰਨ ਤੇ ਪੈਰ ਧਰਦਾ ਸਸਪੈਂਸ ਪੂਰੀ ਬਿਲਡ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ ਆਪਾਂ ਲੱਡੂ ਦੂਜੇ ਦੇ ਲੱਡੂ ਦੂਜੇ ਦੇ ਲੱਡੂ ਦੂਜੇ ਦੇ ਹੱਥਾਂ 'ਚ ਕੰਨਾਂ ਮਾਰੀ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ ਰੰਗ ਕਰਦਾ ਦੂਜੇ ਦੇ ਹੱਥਾਂ 'ਚ ਕੰਨਾਂ ਲੱਗਦੇ ਆ ਰੰਗ ਕਰਦਾ ਦੂਜੇ ਦੇ ਹੱਥਾਂ 'ਚ ਕੰਨਾਂ ਲੱਗਦੇ ਆ ਰੰਗ ਕਰਦਾ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਇਲੀਗਲ ਵੈਪਨ ਗਾਓ ਇਦਾਂ ਆਵਾਜ਼ਾਂ ਆ ਰਹੀਆਂ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਅੱਛਾ ਗੁਲਾਬੀ ਕੁਈਨ ਥੈਂਕ ਯੂ ਸੋ ਮਚ ਸਨੈਪਚੈਟ ਤੇ ਐਡ ਹੈ ਤੂੰ ਮੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਕੁੜੀਏ ਸਹੀ ਹੈ ਜਿੰਨੇ ਜਿੰਨੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਐਡ ਕੀਤਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸਨੈਪਚੈਟ ਤੇ ਕਰ ਲਓ ਹੁਣੇ ਦੇ ਹੁਣੇ ਹੀ ਗੁਲਾਬੀ ਕੁਈਨ ਮੇਰਾ ਨਾਮ ਹੈ ਜੀ ਤੇ ਇਲੀਗਲ ਵੈਪਨ ਵੀ ਗਾਵਾਂਗੇ ਸਿਪ ਸਿਪ ਭਾਵੇਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ 5 ਵਾਰੀ ਗਵਾ ਲਿਓ ਮੇਰੇ ਤੋਂ ਅੱਜ ਬੱਦਲ ਤੇ ਮਿੱਤਰਾ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ ਗਾਵਾਂਗੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਗ੍ਰੇ ਸ਼ਾਟ ਵਾਲਿਆ यार ना मिले के सुने यार ना मिले तो मर जावा मैं ही लिखा ਵਧੀਆ ਸੀ ਗਾਣਾ ਹਾਂ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਗਾਣਾ ਗਾਈਏ ਓਏ ਪੱਟ ਲੈ ਗਿਆ ਬੱਦਲ ਗਾ ਦਈਏ ਕੀ ਗਾਈਏ ਵਿੱਕੀ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਗਾਣਾ ਗਾਈਏ ਫਿਰ ਗੁੜ ਨਾਲ ਇਸ਼ਕ ਮਿੱਠਾ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਗੁੜ ਨਾਲ ਇਸ਼ਕ ਮਿੱਠਾ let me get hold on ਖੜ ਜਾ ਵਿੱਕੀ ਪਣ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਗੁੜ ਨਾਲ ਇਸ਼ਕ ਮਿੱਠਾ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਈ ਓਏ ਗੁੜ ਨਾਲ ਇਸ਼ਕ ਮਿੱਠਾ ਗੁੜ ਨਾਲ ਇਸ਼ਕ ਮਿੱਠਾ ਓਏ ਹੋਏ ਗੁੜ ਨਾਲ ਇਸ਼ਕ ਮਿੱਠਾ ਓਏ ਹੋਏ ਗੁੜ ਨਾਲ ਇਸ਼ਕ ਮਿੱਠਾ ਓ ਰੱਬਾ ਲੱਗਣਾ ਕਿਤੇ ਨੂੰ ਜਾਵੇ ਗੁੜ ਨਾਲ ਇਸ਼ਕ ਮਿੱਠਾ ਮੇਰੀ ਭਾਵੇਂ ਜਿੱਤ ਕੱਢ ਲੈ 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 ਓ ਮੇਰੇ ਯਾਰ ਨੂੰ ਮੰਦਾ ਨਾ ਬੋਲੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਭਾਵੇਂ ਜਿੱਤ ਕੱਢ ਲੈ ਲੱਟੂ ਖਾਲਾ ਪਾਣੀਏ ਦੇ ਲੱਟੂ ਖਾਲਾ ਪਾਣੀਏ ਦੇ ਲੱਟੂ ਖਾਲਾ ਪਾਣੀਏ ਦੇ ਲੱਟੂ ਖਾਲਾ ਪਾਣੀਏ ਦੇ ਉਹ ਗੰਨੇ ਚੂਕਲਾ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਦੇ ਬੋਲੇ ਲੱਟੂ ਖਾਲਾ ਪਾਣੀਏ ਦੇ क्या बात पहले ललकारे नाल पहले ललकारे नाल मैं डर गई दूजे ललकारे में अंदर बढ़ गई तीजे ललकारे नाल नाम मेरा लेके तैयार हो फिर ਸਿੱਧਾ ਆਣ ਕੇ ਦਰਾਂ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਵੱਜਿਆ ਟੁੱਟ ਫਿਰਦਾ ਤੇਰੀ ਤਾਂ ਸ਼ਰਾਬ ਨਾਲ ਰੱਜਿਆ ਟੁੱਟ ਫਿਰਦਾ ਤੇਰੀ ਤਾਂ ਸ਼ਰਾਬ ਨਾਲ ਰੱਜਿਆ ਟੁੱਟ ਫਿਰਦਾ ਕੰਮ ਬੈਲੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਵੈਲ ਖੱਟਣੇ ਦੂਜਾ ਕੰਮ ਬੋਤਲਾਂ ਦੇ ਗੱਟ ਪੱਟਣੇ ਪਹਿਲਾ ਕੰਮ ਬੈਲੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਵੈਲ ਖੱਟਣੇ ਦੂਜਾ ਕੰਮ ਬੋਤਲਾਂ ਦੇ ਗੱਟ ਪੱਟਣੇ ਤੀਜਾ ਕੰਮ ਲੈਣੀ ਆਪਾਂ ਮੁੱਲ ਦੀ ਲੜਾਈ ਤੀਜਾ ਕੰਮ ਲੈਣੀ ਆਪਾਂ ਮੁੱਲ ਦੀ ਲੜਾਈ ਕੋਈ ਆਣ ਕੇ ਮਾਈ ਦਾ ਦਰ ਟੱਕਰੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਦਰ ਤੇ ਦਰ ਤੇ ਬਣਾਉਣਾ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਬੱਕਰੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਦਰ ਤੇ ਹਰ ਤੇ ਬਣਾਉਣਾ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਬੱਕਰੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਦਰ ਤੇ ਥੋੜਾ ਮੋਟੇ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਏ ਹਾਏ विकी जिदा के उतना कर लेंगे आज कजरा मोहब्बत वाला अखियों में ऐसा डाला कजरा मोहब्बत वाला अखियों में ऐसा डाला कजरन ले ली मेरी जान आए रे मैं तेरे कुर्बान आए रे मैं तेरे कुर्बान दुनिया है मेरे पीछे लेकिन मैं तेरे पीछे दुनिया है मेरे पीछे लेकिन मैं तेरे पीछे अपना बना ले मेरी जान आए रे मैं तेरे कुर्बान आए रे मैं तेरे एक और पंजाबी गाना चक दिया मैं क्या डीसी सलूट मारदा सही चल रहा है माहौल माहौल ठीक है मित्रों एंडका वाले हो ਜਿਹਦੇ ਹੇਠ ਘੋੜਾ ਮੋਢੇ ਤੇ ਦਣਾਲੀ ਨੀ ਅੱਜ ਤਾਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਸੀ ਬਾਲੀਵੁੱਡ ਗਾਣੇ ਗਾਇਆ ਆਪਾਂ ਤਾਂ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਟੇਕ ਓਵਰ ਕਰ ਲਿਆ ਇੱਧਰ ਪੱਗ ਬੰਨਦਾ ਜੇ ਉਹਦੇ ਮੋੜ ਵਾਲੀ ਨੀ ਸਹੀ ਗੱਲ ਆ ਮੇਰੀ 25 ਪਿੰਡਾਂ 'ਚ ਸਰਦਾਰੀ ਨੀ ਲਾਲੀ ਇਹੋ ਜੇ ਬੈਲੀ ਨਾਲ ਯਾਰੀ ਨੀ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਡੀਸੀ ਵੀ ਸਲੂਟ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮਾਰਦਾ ਤਗੜ ਤਗੜ ਕਰ ਦੋ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਡੀਸੀ ਵੀ ਸਲੂਟ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਮਾਰਦਾ ਪੈਰਾਂ 'ਚ ਥਾਣੇਦਾਰ ਰੋਲਦਾ ਤੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਬੋਲਦੀ ਰੱਖਣੇ ਤੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਬੋਲਦੀ ਤੇਰੇ 'ਚ ਤੇਰਾ ਯਾਰ ਬੋਲਦਾ ਤੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਬੋਲਦੀ ਰੱਖਣੇ ਤੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਬੋਲਦੀ ਤੇਰੇ 'ਚ ਤੇਰਾ ਯਾਰ ਬੋਲਦਾ ਤੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਬੋਲਦੀ ਰੱਖਣੇ ਤੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਬੋਲਦੀ ਤੇਰੇ 'ਚ ਤੇਰਾ ਯਾਰ ਬੋਲਦਾ इधर मेरे लाल वालों की तारीफ हो रही है इग्नोर भी नहीं मार सकती मैं यू गाइस मिस माय रेड हेयर लाल वालों ਨੂੰ ਮਿਸ ਕਰਦੇ ਹੋ ਤੁਸੀਂ हैं ਹੁਣ ਜਟਾਵਾਂ ਕਰਾ ਲਿਆ ਐਕਸੈਪਟ ਕਰ ਲਿਆ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਇਦਾਂ ਹੀ ਕਿ ਕਰ ਲਾਂ ਵਾਪਸ ਲਾਲ ਵਾਲ ਚੇਂਜ ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਕਰਾਂ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਦੀ ਹੈਗੀ ਉਦਾਂ ਐਕਸੈਪਟ ਕਰੋਗੇ ਕਿ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਚਾਹਾਂ ਉਦਾਂ ਕਰਾਂ ਸਹੀ ਆ ਫਿਰ ਹੋਰ ਦੱਸੋ ਬੱਦਲ ਸੁਣਾਵਾਂ ਹੁਣ ਇੱਕ ਤਾਂ ਮੈਥੋਂ ਚੱਕ ਕੇ ਇੱਥੇ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਆ ਰਹੀਆਂ ਬੱਦਲ ਤੇ ਚੱਕਵੇਂ ਗਾਣੇ ਗਾਵਾਂ ਦੋ ਤਿੰਨ ਇਲੀਗਲ ਵੈਪਨ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਵਾਲੀ ਵੀ ਗੱਲ ਸੁਣਨਾ ਥੋੜੀ ਜੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਠੀਕ ਹੋ ਸਾਰੇ ਜਣੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਕਾਇਮ ਹੋ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਫਨ ਹੋ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈ ਕਭੀ ਯਾਰ कभी पार कभी यार कभी पार लगाती रे नजर कभी यार कभी पार लगाती रे नजर नैया कायल किया रे तूने मुंदरी तगोड़ पामा सुरमा टका के कोका नाक सवारो मुंदरी तगोड़ सुरमा टका के कोका नाक सवारो दस मार सोनिया क्या पीता लब तेरा कर दी मुंडे तेरे ते मेरे ते मार दे मैं सोनिया तेरे ते मार दी मेरे ते मार दे मैं सोनिया तेरे ते मार दी मुंडे तेरे ते मेरे ते मार दे मैं सोनिया तेरे ते मार दी
ढाबे तो
जाबू आके खाईदा है
देसी जे ढाबे तो
सिखा खा के करी कानी
सीवे
ते शराब दिया ने शराब दिया ने शराब दिया दो बोतलां
एना बोतलां जो सिप सिप पीवे शराब दियां दो बोतलां जो सिप सिप पीवे ने शराब दियां दो बोतलां एना बोतलां जो सिप सिप पीवे
हजे तो मेरे फैंस कहते हैं बदल भी सुना दो इलीगल वेपन भी सुना दो इधर जनता कह रही है स्टेज तो उतरो पता नहीं की जरूरी काम करने इन्होंने इलीगल वेपन गा लिए यार ना मिलेगा कि घर जाइए फिर ला दो मुंडियो इलीगल वेपन एक मिनट let me see you know what if maybe if they're paying attention maybe they can sing a word with me or not you guys Delhi you guys having a good time are you having a beautiful time I'm so happy to be here there's so many of you guys I can't believe it I don't even know where to look man This is so massive. This is so immense. मेरा गाना सुनिया वो कहते हैं इलीगल वेपन करके गाना आया सी एक सुनिया है Let me see if you can be louder than the cars. आँख सुर में ना लद्दी होई नार दी खिच खिच के निशाने सीधे मार दी अख सुर में ना लद्दी होई एक मिनट मैं सुनती हूं उन्होंने आवाज आ रही कि नहीं ठीक है let me see if I can hear you guys okay अख सुर में ना लद्दी होई wow that's beautiful अख सुर में ना लद्दी होई खिच खिच के निशाने सीधे मेरी थोड़ी बहुती दारू अज ताइयो गोरा मुख होया मुंडियां नू सूली उत्ते टंगी रखदा वे मेरा आ जाओ मुंडियो सुर में न लगी होई ना खिच खिच के निशाने सीधे मार दी लद्दी होई यार दी खिच खिच के निशाने से मार दी मेरी थोड़ी बहुत दारू अज लगी सोनिया थोड़ी बहुत दारू अज लगी सोनिया गोरा मुख होया के यार वर्गा ते अनु सूली उत्ते टंगी रखदा वे मेरा नखरा दिखी तलवार वर्गा ते अनु सूली उत्ते टंगी रखदा वे मेरा नखरा जो दिखी तलवार वर्गा टंगी रखदा वे मेरा नखरा जो दिखी तलवार वर्गा ਚੱਲਦੇ ਨੇ ਪਰਚੇ ਅੱਛਾ ਖੁੰਡੀਆਂ ਕਰਾਈਆਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਕਰਕੇ ਹਾਈ ਕੋਰਟ ਵਿੱਚ ਚੱਲਦੇ ਨੇ ਪਰਚੇ ਹੱਕੇ ਮੱਖਣ ਮੜਾਈਆਂ ਹੋਇਆ ਵੱਡਾ ਵੱਲੀਏ ਮੱਖਣ ਮੜਾਈਆਂ ਹੋਇਆ ਵੱਡਾ ਵੱਲੀਏ ਰੋਬ ਰੱਖੇ ਫਿਲਮ ਸਟਾਰ ਵਰਗਾ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਦੇ ਸੀਨੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਠਾ ਵੱਜਦਾ ਵੇ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਝੁੱਕੀ ਦੇ ਹਥਿਆਰ ਵਰਗਾ ਕੁੜੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਸੀਨੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਠਾ ਵੱਜਦਾ ਯੂਪੀ ਦੇ ਨੇਜ ਹਥਿਆਰ ਵਰਗਾ ਕੁੜੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਸੀਨੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਠਾ ਵੱਜਦਾ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਯੂਪੀ ਦੇ ਨੇਜ ਹਥਿਆਰ ਵਰਗਾ ਅੱਛਾ ਮੈਂ I've got like 3 minutes. There's a lot going on today. But मैं जबान दी सी बदल गा के जावांगी जबान तो उत्ते कोई चीज़ नहीं हुंदी ते बदल 2 लाइन तुहाडे वास्ते गान लगी हां मैं ठीक है उस तो बाद यार ना मिले फिर जा रहे आपां घरां नूं एवें आ मुंडिओ स्पेशली डेडिकेटेड टू the 5 of you guys right there and 100 people around you that have joined you now. ਬੱਦਲ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਖੜ ਜਾਓ ਬੱਦਲ ਹੀ ਆ ਗਏ ਜ਼ਮੀਨ ਤੇ ਪੈਸੇ ਦੋ ਕਸ਼ ਪੀਣ ਦੇ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਇਹ ਲੱਗਦੀ ਹਸੀਨ ਜੀ ਅੱਜ ਦੀ ਰਾਤ ਦਾ ਏ ਸੀਨ ਕੀ ਜੇ ਤੂੰ ਨਾਲ ਮੇਰੇ ਇਹ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਏ ਮੇਰੀ ਜੇ ਤੇਰਾ ਦਿਲ ਕਰੇ ਲੈ ਆਦਿਆਂ ਹਨੇਰੀ ਜੇ ਤੂੰ ਨਾਲ ਮੇਰੇ ਇਹ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਏ ਮੇਰੀ ਜੇ ਤੇਰਾ ਦਿਲ ਕਰੇ ਲੈ ਆਦਿਆਂ ਹਨੇਰੀ ਦਿਲ ਟੁੱਟਿਆ ਏ ਤਾਂ ਵੀ ਹੱਸਦਾ ਫਿਰੇ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਹੰਝੂ ਲੁਕਾ ਕੇ ਆਪਾਂ ਨੱਚਦੇ ਰਹੇ ਦਿਲ ਟੁੱਟਿਆ ਏ ਤਾਂ ਵੀ ਹੱਸਦਾ ਫਿਰੇ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਹੰਝੂ ਲੁਕਾ ਕੇ ਆਪਾਂ ਨੱਚਦੇ ਰਹੇ ਬੱਦਲ ਹੀ ਆ ਗਏ ਜ਼ਮੀਨ ਤੇ ਸਲੂਟ ਟੂ ਯੂ ਗਾਇਜ਼ ਯਾਰ ਨਾ ਮਿਲੇ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਜੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਯਾਰ ਨਾ ਮਿਲੇ ਜੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਯਾਰ ਨਾ ਮਿਲੇ ਆ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸਨੈਪਚੈਟ ਚਾਹੀਦੀ ਓਏ ਟਰੈਕ ਲਾਉਣ ਤੋਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਮੇਰੀ ਸਨੈਪਚੈਟ ਬਣਾਓ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਗੁਲਾਬੀ ਕੁਈਨ ਮੇਰਾ ਨਾਮ ਹੈ ਜੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਯਾਰ ਨਾ ਮਿਲੇ ਤੂੰ ਹੈ ਲਾਜਵਾਬ ਤੇਰੇ मेरा भी पता है मैं ना तेरी मेरी दुनिया में थले की गाई जंदा कोई किने रौला पाया थले जे मैनू यार ना मिले ते क्या बात है ला दियो फिर मेरा हेलीकॉप्टर होए दिल्ली Greater Noida. किथे ਆਪਾਂ
तू है लाजवाब तेरे जलवे हजार मेरा भी पता है मैं ना मानू कभी हार तेरी मेरी दुनिया में बेहिसाब प्यार मैं हूँ एक एंजल और डेविल मेरा यार तेरे जैसा दुनिया में कोई भी नहीं जिसे ढूंढती नजर लगे तू ही है वही परियों की रानी हूँ मैं सबसे हंसी पर तेरे बिना किक मुझे मिलती नहीं तेरे बिना किक मुझे मिलती नहीं तेरे बिना किक मुझे मिलती नहीं तेरे बिना जे मैनू यार ना मिले ते मर जाऊं जे मैनू यार ना मिले ते मर जाऊं जे मैनू यार ना मिले ते मर जाऊं जे मैनू यार ना मिले जे मैनू यार ना मिले जे मैनू यार ना मिले ते मर जावां
Come on
हर शाम बेबे तेरे ही नाम बेबे आ तुझे प्यार करूं मैं सरेआम बेबे है इंतजाम बेबे कर एहतराम बेबे इरादे नेक है मेरे ना कोई गंदा काम बेबे इश्क प्यार और वार खुले आम करूं मैं हूँ मुतासिर तुझसे दिल ये तेरे नाम करूं आजा मेरी बाहों में let me love you baby कहीं तू मुझसे ये ना कह दे
Delhi are you with me let me see your hands
जे मैनू यार ना मिले जे मैनू प्यार ना मिले जे मैनू यार ना मिले ते मर जावां जे मैनू यार ना मिले जे मैनू प्यार ना मिले जे मैनू यार ना मिले ते मर जावां जे मैनू यार ना मिले जे मैनू यार ना मिले जे मैनू यार ना मिले जे मैनू यार ना
longer. Peace out.
Wow. Check, check. Delhi, let's give a big round of applause to the one and only Punjabi pop session Jasmine. Take a bow, take a bow. What a performance. A thunder. There was some thunder out here.
So we've seen a fair share of performances this afternoon, the stunt show as well. The crowd seem to have had their fill and fun. Veer, your thoughts?
Well, absolutely. A bunch of great performances and the singing as well.
Super duper. Time to now get back to race action. We've got the Euro JK18 race coming up at the Buddh International Circuit. The car's already on the grid, ready for the formation lap. Remember, this is going to be a reverse grid that's going to kick in, which means the top 6 racers, their positions have been interchanged. Nayan Chatterjee had won the previous race, and because he'd won the race and the reverse grid has kicked in, it means he starts off on 6th place on the grid on P6. On P5, you'll have Karthik Tharani, who'd come second in the previous race, and Arya Singh starts off on P4. Yash Arathia's on P3. Brian Pereira gets a shot at pole position, remember, and you've got the young Manav Sharma, the lad from Faridabad, who's going to be on P2 in the front row.
Well, it's a very interesting grid because we have the 4 title challengers all lining up pretty close to each other except for one. Brian Pereira in 4th place in the championship is on pole, but the other 3 fighting for the championship and who are very closely knit together in the fight are only in 5th, 6th and 7th place, with Ashwin Datta starting in 7th. And yes, I think it's going to be a phenomenal race with nothing to lose for any of the guys now.
Great, so they're commencing what is the formation, the championship to be decided in this race. Karthik Tharani and Nayan Chatterjee locked at even Stevens, everything to race for. A miss here and it's going to cost either of them the championship and the shot at the title. While in the commentary box, I'm Raman Bhanoj, with me Veer Raina. I'm now joined by another young and a very talented commentator, Saumil Arora, who's just 15 years old but loves motorsport, loves talking about the sport as well, and he's here joining us in the complex.
Thank you so much, Aman, for the kind words. It feels great to be here. Well, Veer, I have a question for you. You being a driver in the past as well. These 2 guys, Karthik and Nayan, they're just right next to each other. Nayan, of course, starting in 6th place. Do you feel that this gives Karthik an even bigger advantage over him, although they're locked at the same points?
Well, yes, they aren't locked at the same points. It's only a 1-point difference. But at the moment, you know, I think going forward, it's anyone's game. And yeah, I think you know, it could be something. I correct myself. You're right. You're absolutely right. They are locked on the same number of points. Sorry about that. And yeah, I don't think it's anyone's advantage at the moment. I feel it's between Karthik and Nayan. And if Nayan is too aggressive and tries to get ahead of everyone too fast to make a move, Karthik's not going to let him go that easy. Nayan has to get ahead. So it's between these two, and if they take each other out, it's almost like a replay of Prost and Senna, or like a Schumacher and Damon Hill in the early 90s. So yeah, I think, you know, Karthik is extremely experienced. He's a multiple-time national champion. Nayan, on the other hand, is this young guy coming through, fighting for his first championship in cars. So yeah, I think it's anyone's game, but I think Nayan should just be a little careful and not rush the moves.
Time will tell who will hold their nerve and emerge victorious. And when I say time will tell, I mean it's just going to be the next 25 minutes and we're going to get to know who the winner is. The crowd have enjoyed this afternoon. It's definitely turned out to be Super Sunday. They've seen some tremendous racing action. They've seen some very exciting stunts performed. We've had Terry Grant, the world-renowned stuntman, perform at the BIC. We've had fantastic tractor stunts done by Happy Singh. Really never thought I'd get to see a tractor on an F1 racetrack. Saw it last year and saw an encore this year as well.
Absolutely, and beyond that, we had Hari Singh, Rohita, Sunny, Sanam, and a lot of people doing these stunts, the bikers. We had some go-kart chaps as well. So it's a great show in the break for all the crowd over here. It's a very different experience for them because motorsport, as you know, is in its infancy in India. People are getting exposed to it for the first time. Some of the crowd may have come back for multiple times, but a lot of people don't know what motorsport is all about. There have been comments in the press recently made by Lewis Hamilton himself, saying that India is a poor country and he's surprised that there's motorsport here. Well, hopefully he's got an eye on this today and seen how, yes, the masses are engaging and there's enough money going around in India for motorsport.
Well, certainly he won't say that in 5 or 6 years' time, when our country will grow even further in motorsports. And this event, well, this is just one of the few events that shows how much India is growing in the sport year after year.
The lights are off and so are the drivers. And look at the mid-pack. That's where you see maximum action. The two in the front, that's Brian Pereira and Manav Sharma, didn't do much. In fact, Brian just locked onto the inside line. But that has given an opening to Yash Aradhya, who's trying to take the early lead.
Brian has the inside though, going into C3 now. He's held Yash off. Great move there, but I see Kartik Tharani moving up. Where is our friend Nayan Chatterjee?
Get a feeling he's already climbed up to third. Let's wait and watch.
I can see Kartik coming out there. He's losing some places, or is he? I think he's wheel to wheel with two other drivers. That is very interesting to see, isn't it?
It is, but look at the third car that's running on the grid, and that looks like Nayan Chatterjee in car number 9. So it's a fantastic start for him on the first lap itself. He's climbed 3 places.
But look at Brian Pereira. He's going for first. He's going to take second, and he's being so aggressive. But at the back, we've got Ashwin again. Ashwin's really not having a great weekend. I feel for him, really.
Meera is attacking Ashwin, and she feels that she can finally get this place and end the season on high. But at first we have Brian Pereira fighting it out with Manav Sharma over here at the front. This is going to be very interesting as they come on to the second sector of the track.
Yes, Brian Pereira leading the way, Yash Aradhya, Manav as well over there. And then is that Nayan in 4th with Kartik in 5th? So I think Nayan's already leapfrogged Kartik.
Yes, he has, and that's what I was saying on the straight. I thought Nayan had got the speed, though Manav had fallen behind in 3rd. Nayan Chatterjee had moved up to 4th.
And out of the parabola coming into the complex, and yeah, these are really fast corners. Going to carry a lot of momentum. Just tap the brakes, go through over here, and then there's a sharp right-hander that is C15 going downhill towards the last corner, which is the sweeping left-hander C16.
What I personally like about this track is that there are a lot of elevation changes which you cannot see on the television. So that gives that's another element for the drivers. When passing the corner, the speeds, the braking points, and also the elevation.
I think Nayan just made a move for 3rd over there. So now they cross the line. Brian in 1st, Yash 2nd, Nayan 3rd, Arya 4th, Manav 5th, Kartik slowly 6th position. What's going on?
Remember, there's still time left. Chatterjee's car, that's huge trouble. Manav's race is over.
And I think that was Nayan's rear wing. It's gone, and I don't think he can carry on like that. That might be the end of his championship.
That is so unfortunate because Nayan was having such a good race. He made us so many places, and all of a sudden it seems that it has all gone into the water. It's going to the waste. What is that?
Shocking situation. We have to see now whether Manav was trying to make a move, or whether he outbraked himself, or was it just Nayan being overly aggressive? We'll have to see. Nayan is it looks like Manav just braked too late, was unsighted, and took Nayan out, who was in fact 2 positions ahead of him. And Kartik now, I think, losing to 3rd position.
That's real disappointment for Nayan Chatterjee. He's still running that car despite the loss of the rear wing. But I wonder how much that's going to affect the aerodynamics of the car.
Absolutely. I think the rear wing gives a lot of downforce, and for him to run without a rear wing is going to be very tough and very hard on the rear tires. But will the COC call him in, black flag him? I don't know. Is it safe? Is the car safe? A car of such high downforce like these Formula JK Euro 18s, I don't know, and I think he's dropping back now. So a sad turn of events for Nayan Chatterjee. He was driving superbly, and I guess Lidi luck wasn't on his side.
Saw disaster strike Vishnu cars in the Formula LGB4. Remember, in that final race, all he needed to do was finish in the top 4 or 5. Ragul was anyway finishing second, and he finished even 5th. Vishnu would have very easily taken the 5th or 6th, he would have taken the championship. It wasn't to be, he finished 8th and missed out. Ragul went on to win the crown. And now there's a yellow flag out, which means no overtaking around fence, because there was an incident that happened in this corner. And they just want to make sure that the track is clear.
Yes, I think they're clearing the car at C1, so that's why the yellow flags are out. Just want to make sure it's not the safety car, then otherwise the car just have to punch up and slow down. Yes, the safety car is indeed out. The green Mercedes bunching the pack up. A sad day though for main strategy. Will they be able to put a new this time? So I think that's the end, unfortunately, of his title challenge. And Karthik currently all he needs to do now is finish the race in the position he is in, or anywhere in the top 8, and the championship is his.
Well, it's really sad because Nayan Chatterjee was on fire this weekend. He won a couple of races and he also won one this morning. He had a few podiums in the back too, and it seemed like he would be winning the championship this year after a very good start. But then again, you never know what happens in racing, and this was a classic example of a title decider. Anything can happen, and as we rightly mentioned, something like Prost and Senna, but this time only one of the championship contenders was hit. Well, now, who do you think will win, guys?
Brian had taken quite a bit of the lead, but now because of the safety car, they've all bunched up again. So honestly, I think Karthik should just be content to finish the race and take the points if he can, and just be cool about it. And if he gets the opportunity, I'm sure he'll make a move. But yes, I think Brian now is probably under the least amount of pressure. I don't think his title hopes are still on. He's too far behind. So yes, I unfortunately think that Karthik should just be content, just finish the race in the points, seal the championship, focus on the championship and not the race.
I don't think Brian would mind that race with either. He had a tough race 5 this weekend, but this win would just cap it off and, you know, end the season on a high for him. That would be a pretty good ending.
Absolutely, Brian is a great talent all the way from Sri Lanka. He's been racing in India for some time now, and obviously doing very well. Coming to this weekend, he was in 4th place in the championship, only a few points behind the then leader, Ashwin Datta. And now Ashwin unfortunately didn't get enough points in the first 3 races and has lost his chance. But Karthik, the experienced hand, has definitely taken the opportunity, and luck has gone his way.
Well, if we go down a little lower, it's very interesting to see Meera Airda in P7. She, remember, is the only female racer on the grid, and she's currently doing well. She's scoring a few points now, and she will hope that she can get a little more as well. Kush Mehdi, guest driver for this weekend. He was competing in the BRDC Formula 3 series, and he's currently in P6. That's not bad. That just shows you how good of a driver he is, because he doesn't get any practice, no qualifying, straight up, and he's in P6. Still, there's a long way to go.
Absolutely. Kush Mehdi, a great talent, along with his brother Arjun. He represented India across the world in karting and in single-seaters. So yeah, coming in without any practice and doing so well, although he has driven a few rounds in the same championship in other years, I don't think he's ever done a season in this car. So hats off to him, and I think he's someone to watch out for in the restart, because he's going to just have a lot of fun.
True. So I just have a general question. Since we have driven these cars, how much does the tire grip play a role? Remember, these drivers only have a very limited amount of compounds of tires that they can use per race weekend. I think it's only 3 per wheel. So how much do you need to conserve while driving?
Well, I haven't driven these exact single-seaters, but I have driven single-seaters, and I think the main thing with single-seaters is making sure that you are on a good strategy for the weekend. And I think the team Euro International that runs these cars makes it extremely even for all the drivers. So they are on the same strategy, and if they're on the same tire, and they're on the same tire compound. So even the tires is not a differentiator when it comes to race results. It's only the driving that really counts. And so yes, that's how, you know, the grassroots talent is nurtured. It is, everyone's given an equal platform to shine, and those who have that little bit extra will shine further.
Absolutely. As we see the safety car leading the pack down to the 2nd sector of the racetrack. Now we'll come to the parabola. I particularly find this as a very interesting part of the track. It's a long sweeping corner, and the drivers need to maintain precision over here, speed and precision together.
Absolutely, but now I think the safety lights cars have gone off. The safety car is coming into the pits at the end of this lap. So Brian needs to space himself out from the safety car, make sure he backs up the field. Otherwise, he could repeat what Nain did in the last race, which was go too early and they caught the safety car. So I think this time Brian is just going to bunch them up, let the safety car disappear, and then floor it. Here, safety car's coming in the second last corner. As we watch the field, haven't come yet. When is Brian going to go? That is the question. And as PG Abhilash drives the Merc in, Brian is still bunching them up. He hasn't gone yet. It's coming to the jump now. Let's see who gets a good start.
Break behind.
And it's green, and we're back again to regular racing. We can see Yasharadi attacking Brian. He's taking the slipstream now. Any moment he'll break out soon. He does on the brakes. Can Yasharadi take the lead? It seems like he doesn't. Brian defends very well. He stays in P1.
Going to C3, but is he too far back though? I have a feeling he's about a little too far back, but he'll still make a lunge for it and line Yash up on the straight now.
And that shows you how good of a racing driver these guys are. Karthik, although he's virtually got the title sealed, he's still attacking. He still wants to win the race.
Absolutely. Race car drivers never want to finish second, so it's, they really are going to go for it. He was congratulated for coming second. He said no. So these guys are going for the victory. And Karthik is in the lead. He went around the outside. Yash and Brian distracting each other, taking each other off track, and there it was. Karthik, easy pickings for him.
That was a quality opportunistic move by Karthik, something like Fernando Alonso does usually. I remember the Brazilian GP 2012 where Mark Webber and Felipe Massa were fighting and Alonso just came through and took the lead. And this is a pretty similar situation as to what we're seeing right now with Karthik.
Well, Karthik now is just going to put his head down and disappear. I think he's such a good driver. Now that he knows his competition is not in the race, he's going to get into a good rhythm, almost like Vijay did in the 600cc bikes. Just put his head down, focus on the lap times, and you'll see them tumbling down now.
There's a lot of work still to be done in this race. Remember, 4 laps gone. This is the 5th lap. Another 5 to come after this. So we're just nearing the halfway stage.
Well, how good is this Buddha International Circuit? There are so many overtaking opportunities, so many places where the drivers can enjoy themselves. And I feel that although they may be winning or not, the drivers will certainly be enjoying the ride, considering the fact that these Euro GK cars are widely appreciated by the motorsport community.
Well, it would be Karthik Tharani though is leading quite comfortably. Yash Aradhya second. Third is Brian Pereira. He slipped off the pace. Now into the 6th lap. There isn't much time left for the back markers to try and make some sort of a move here.
And this activity that we're seeing right now on the straights, you may be wondering, why are the drivers, just sliding around everywhere and trying to overtake the other one? Well, this act is called slipstreaming. You get the best out of the aerodynamics of your opponent's car, and then soon you just break out, trying to get the best braking as possible, and then you move into the place ahead.
There's a whole lot of more wind resistance that the lead car gets that slows it up. So if you're driving the air pocket behind the lead car, you've got that extra little traction of speed going your way.
Yes, and that's what C4 is famous for, the slipstream effect and the drivers getting a tow from the car head. And as things carry on, Karthik Tharani just showing his class, putting his foot down, getting away from the second bunch, led by Yash Aradhya, by Brian Pereira, and then who's there? RS Singh is doing well, he's caught up among the whole field.
Yes, Arya, remember, started off on P4, so he's gone on and reclaimed that spot. At times he slipped off the pace, and a good recovery from him.
Well, personally, I'm very impressed by the way Yash Aradhya has been driving today. Well, he was a little on and off the pace this weekend, but today something seems to have happened, and he's pretty much on the pace today. He's doing very well, and I feel that Yash Aradhya, if he just switches the gear up, he can potentially beat Karthik Tharani for the race.
Well, anything can happen, and if he makes an aggressive maneuver, it would be wise of Karthik to just let him by. But at the rate we're going, Karthik is 1.2 seconds ahead of Yash, so Yash is not close enough for any move so far. But 4 laps to go and all to play.
6 to go, 7 gone, 3 more after this one. It's currently in progress. Remember, the championship is on the line, and for Karthik Karani Singh, it'll be a befitting finish if he were to win this race and then clinch the championship.
Well, how much of a roller coaster is this Euro JK season? Well, at some point, some drivers felt that they had no point competing. I mean, they didn't have a shot at the championship, but at the other point, they felt that they could win it. And well, look at that! Oh, there's a big moment over there. Who's that? I think that is. I just need some confirmation. That is Yash Aradhya with a big moment on the back straight. He just jumped off. Arya Singh, apologies.
Yes, that was Arya Singh, and we've seen that happen before in the previous race this morning as well. I think Arya's done his car in because there seem to be problems. He's slowing down, went off onto the gravel. I think there might be some trouble brewing there.
That's unfortunate. Arya was having a good race there. Got squeezed in on. He's trying to go down the inside on Brian Pereira into C4 and just got squeezed out. And as a result, took the scenic route and a bit of a launch pad as well. Brian could be in a bit of trouble for that, but there's nothing illegal about what Brian did. But he left him no racing room. And look at that! Look at that, almost reminiscent of what Vitaly Petrov did in his Lotus a couple of years ago.
Yeah, I remember that. That was in Malaysia in 2011. And well, that was pretty reminiscent because Arya just launched off the ground as if he was going to take off. Well, that was a massive accident, but how much damage do you think, Veer, that must have done to his car?
Well, he certainly must have damaged the floor of his car and suspension. So I think he's wise just to park it now. I don't think losing the points after that excursion as well. So yeah, I think unfortunately Arya's out, but let's see who's leading now.
Fair share of problems all through this race. Earlier, there was an incident involving Manav Sharma and Nayan Chatterjee. And remember, was a title contender. He's been taken out by Manav. Now he's had problems with Arya Singh as well. We just got a glimpse of Ashwin Datta in car number 7 a little while ago. Remember, Ashwin Datta would feel that there's no justice in this world. He came into round 4 leading the championship, and this weekend has seen his hopes of holding the coveted trophy go up in flames.
Absolutely. Great first round. He won all 3 races, or at least 2 out of the 3. And he was in great form. I just feel the Bull is a circuit he hasn't had much time at. And if you haven't got seat time under your belt, the confidence is low. And guys like Karthik, guys had a lot of time at the booth. So it's very tough to come to the booth for the first time and take these guys on.
As we see Brian Pereira, he just had a little bit of contact. I think that was with Yash Aradhya. They're fighting for second place heavily as they come into the second sector of the track. They'll be at the parabola any moment now. There's a pretty heavy battle here. Brian is just chasing, looking for Yash to make a mistake, looking so that he can get that gap and he can put his car in there.
Absolutely. Brian's got to be opportunistic, but Yash is doing a great job defending all his advances. But as we say that, Karthik is disappearing into the distance. I think he's 2 seconds ahead now. Really, showing us the class he's made of and that he has really good pace. So from 5th place on the grid to 1st place, and the championship is almost in the bag.
Almost, because there could very well be a slip between the cut of the lip. Remember, Karthik Karani has clocked the fastest lap time of this race, 2 minutes 4.170 seconds. Now wrapped up 8 laps, so into the 9th lap now, the penultimate lap of the race, and Karthik Karani is up ahead of Yash Aradhya by almost over 2 seconds.
Well, Raman, just how dramatic could this race get? Do you have any idea of what's going to happen next? Just any predictions?
Not at all. Purely because I've seen drama unfold here at the BIC season after season after season. Problems here. We've got another stalled car, and that's Mira Erda. A very disappointing Sunday for Mira.
Absolutely. She seems to have beached the car as well in the gravel. Can they get the car moving? If they can't, she's in a dangerous position. Yet, the safety car may have to come out.
Well, it's a shame for Meera because I was speaking to her this morning and she seemed very confident about her chances and she felt that she could end the season on a high, scoring some few valuable points, you know, for the championship. But this just seems to have gone out of plan, didn't it?
Well, Meera's had a great season compared to the last year, where she's been regularly in the points, scoring points and growing in confidence as a driver. But unfortunately, this weekend hasn't gone according to plan. She had the pace initially, but car troubles have plagued her and maybe just a few driving errors as well.
And look who's in P4. It's our guest driver Kush Mehni, who doesn't seem like a guest anymore. He's fitting in perfectly into the grid and he's driving brilliantly, just as he did this season in Europe.
Kush Mehni there in 4th place, closing in on Brian Pereira now. Brian, better watch out because Kush is very, very quick and his lap times are coming down as well. Kush Mehni had a 2:04 in the last lap and is getting faster and faster and more comfortable with the car. And like you mentioned earlier, tyres are a big factor. So when you're racing different series, you're used to different grip levels with tyres. So I think Kush initially was struggling with that because in Europe you use different manufacturers. Here, of course, they're running on JK slicks, which are superb tyres. And yeah, maybe he just wasn't used to such high grip level.
Now, I have a question for you. Imagine you're Kush Mehni, you're a guest driver, and you have a chance to finish P3. Would you attack or would you let the other guys fight for the championship?
Straight and simple. Attack, that's what's got you so far in your race career. And I'm sure he'd like to put the disappointment of this morning behind him. Remember, he reached his car in the first lap itself. As we see some of the esteemed guests present here at the BIC, looking on from the Chairman's Lounge.
Absolutely. Final lap of the JK Championship for the Euro JK 18s. Kartik Tarini in a commanding lead, followed by Yash Radhya, who's driving really well. Yash is a young lad who graduated from the JK karting, grassroots karting levels, followed by Brian from Sri Lanka. And Kush Mehni, a little far behind, too far behind to make a move, but look at that, Yash holding Brian off, but Brian's not giving up yet.
What a move, what a traditional both international circuit move that was. Yash pulling out of the slipstream of Brian and getting it done, closing the door on Brian just before Brian could fight back. And now look, as we head into the second sector, into this more chicane-oriented section where Yash is just closing the door on Brian. He's not letting him pass, and certainly why would he? It's his well-earned P2, P2 position, and he wouldn't let that trophy slip past him.
For the moment, let's just revel in the way things stand. Kartik Tarini looks good to take another race win and seal the championship in style at the BIC. Yash Aradhya looks set to take that second spot. Kush Mehni's had an interesting run.
Very interesting run indeed. Well, he, as you previously mentioned, was not very good in the first race. He lost his car on the third corner, but now he's in P4 and he will be pretty satisfied with that.
Well, here comes the last corner. Kartik taking the last corner of the championship. If he makes it clean, it's his, and there goes Yash defending down the inside. Can Brian get some? Can he cut back on the inside and take Yash? He's going to be to the line. Who's going to get second? And Kartik Tarini wins the race, followed by Yash Radhya, Brian Pereira in third. Kartik, this year's Euro JK 18 champion.
That's a story of been there, done that. He said, racing is like physics. You've got to try and get the equations right, and he's got it absolutely spot on this season. Stupendous stuff, super duper.
Brilliant, brilliant drive by Kartik Tarini. Very well, very composed. Sadly for him, Nayan Chatterjee, well, he lost the race at the start. I mean, he crashed out. And had he been there, it would have been an even more dramatic race. But, well, what more could we have asked for? This was a perfect end to the Euro JK season. And, well, firstly, congratulations to Kartik Tarini Singh for the championship. Very well deserved, a brilliant driver, and I think he fully deserves his credit.
Well, it's an ideal finish for Kartik Tarini Singh, but do spare a thought for Nayan Chatterjee. The man who was tied with Kartik Tarini at 89 points going into this race was racing absolutely like a dream in this race as well. A couple of laps on Manav Sharma colliding with Nayan Chatterjee, taking out his rear wing, and Nayan had to retire from the race. His championship hopes going up in smoke.
Veer, if you were Nayan today, how would you react?
Oh, I'm feeling gutted for him anyway. Nayan's an old friend of mine. I've watched him from his karting days and then coming into the LGBs and then further now into the Euro JK 18s, and I really thought after the great start he had, he was driving well, he was super aggressive. 2 wins in a row, with Karthik taking the first win of the weekend. So these guys were in great form. They had set up a great deciding race, and it is really unfortunate that Manav Sharma took him out. I mean, Manav Sharma needs to be penalized by the stewards. I don't think that is the smartest piece of driving from him. He compromised Nairn's championship, which was his to be had. He was quite far ahead of Karthik when he got taken out. And and he had plans of racing in Europe. If he had won the championship, he was going to get to drive there. So Nairn, I hope you still go to Europe and do well. But Karthik, congratulations, well done, well driven, a gutsy drive from 5th on the grid to 1st and a runaway victory. Hats off to you, sir. Well done on your championship.
We'll take a short breather here and of course return with the podium ceremony. For the moment, let's revel in the moment. Karthik Tharani Singh, the new champion for this season in the Euro JK18 category.
घर से बाहर निकल पड़े तो ये पहिए कितना कुछ दिखाते हैं। जैसे मनाली जाकर पता चला कि पापा रॉक का शौक भी फरमाते हैं। ईरा और मीरा शकीरा से कम नहीं, ये बात बुआ की स्माइल से झलक गई। शादी की पहली ट्रिप में पता चल गया कि लाइफ अब वाइफ के इशारों पे चलने वाली है। कोई तो है जिसकी बातें लेट नाइट नेहा को गुदगुदाती हैं। काव्या और रोहन में असली टाइगर कौन है, ये बात चुटकी में क्लियर हो जाती है। तो राहों की उंगली थामो और निकल पड़ो, क्योंकि जितना दूर जाओगे अपनों के उतना करीब आओगे। JK Tyre, total control.
Divided by teams, united by Kingfisher, the king of good times.
warming the Tiger, warming the tires inside the pit lane right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our gladiators getting ready for the JK Tyre Superbikes Cup 1000cc, the most powerful, the fastest bikes that you can ever witness battling it out. All the action is gonna happen now. The final race is gonna be the final showdown. Right after the presentation ceremony, here we have the champion Gurvinder Singh, bike number 7, joining us. He needs to defend his top position. Another Ducati rider, ladies and gentlemen. We have a doctor racing it out. The only female racer, Dr. Niharika Yadav, with bike number 66. She's also warming her tires right now. We wish each and every racer all the best for the final showdown. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the 21st JK Tyre National Racing Championship. And now we have the ultimate showdown of the 1000cc Superbikes. All getting set, all getting ready on the grid. This is gonna be absolutely exciting for the spectators, for the teams, and for everybody at the stand. Down and we're ready for the 1000cc, but just before that we have an important presentation to be done. And we invite on stage Mr. Raghupati Singhani, Chairman and Managing Director of JK Tyre Industries Limited. Wonderful business leader, a great person who's actually raised his single company in such a big time. And he is the brainchild behind the motorsport scene here. Giving him company will be our very own Kush Maini. Thank you so much for joining us, Kush. You are a rock star in your own, a boy who grew up on the JK Tyre stable and now racing with the F3. Remember, you had 8 podium finishes and 2 of them came in the Italian F4 as well. Congratulations for all the great work that's been done. And now, without further ado, we're going down to the presentation. This is for the current race which just happened. Coming in at number 3, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Coming down from Sri Lanka. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Brian Pereira. Congratulations. Very well done. Brian Pereira takes it at number 3. Well done. Coming in at number 2, ladies and gentlemen, a young Bangalorean. Grew up on his karts here again, and now this is special.
Enjoy this moment. It's proud to see you here on the track today. Yash Aradhya, well done. Come on, everybody, clap your hands. Look at that young kid.
Put your hands together, everybody. Come on.
Teenager kid on the podium here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to welcome the race winner. And let's welcome the race winner in style. The one and only. The memories are coming back. But right now, he is the race winner, Karthik Tarani from Chennai.
Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, this man deserves a huge round of applause. Come on, everybody. Show some love.
This is going to be a very special one. And I now request our chief guest to do the honors, starting from Brian Pereira as he receives his trophy. It is also a big applause. Come on, everybody. Brian Pereira. His father is here as well. It's time for Yash Aradhya. First podium at the BIC. Come on, Yash, raise that trophy. Karthik Tarani receiving his trophy as well. Congratulations, this is for the race win. Brilliantly done, congratulations. And the celebrations quicken. There's a quick photograph for the press and everyone there. Kush would also join them in. Prashant on your screens, the elder brother watching in so close quarters, everything to celebrate for. Right then, I request Mr. Raghupati Singhania and Kush Mini to stay back. If you could stay back for one more presentation. This is the championship PD. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, this is the championship PD. Right? So without further ado, let's start from number 3 all the way down to the winner. We are talking about what a drive this has been. This young lad has taken motorsports very seriously, and he's really worked hard, and he's done well to make himself proud. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome on stage with 86 points. He is the second runner-up, Ashwin Datta from Chennai. Come on, everybody, let's give him a cheer. Come on, Ashwin, wave to the crowd here. Right, Ashwin Datta runs in. Let's call the winner. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give him all the encouragement because he brought the championship alive. From the day one, he always made a fighting comeback, but today it doesn't go to plan. But second in the championship, ladies and gentlemen, from Mumbai. Let's give it up for Nayan Charji. Come on, Delhi. Come on, everybody. Let's give him all the encouragement. Nayan Charji here. He is going to finish second on the championship table. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment has come for us to crown the champion. The loud and clear, one and only, Karthik Tarani from Chennai. This is a special wedding gift to his brother.
जोरदार तालियां हो जाए दोस्तों इस चैंपियन के लिए जो नंबर 1
ladies
spot
and gentlemen. Now we request everyone to please stand for the national anthem of our country. We will stand for the national anthem of our country. Played out from the Coimbatore, and how this had happened, let's look at a quick AV which is going to be played now.
The first round of the 2018 JK Tyre FMSCI National Racing Championship kicked off on July 6, 2018 at the Kari Motor Speedway in Coimbatore. Chennai's Karthik Tarani and Sri Lanka's Brian Pereira claimed 2 race wins over the championship opening weekend. Nayan Chatterjee claimed 3 podium finishes over the weekend, ending races 2 and 3 in second place and settling for the 3rd spot in race 4. But it was Ashwin Datta's consistency across the 4 races that propelled him to the top of the leaderboard with 24 points. The Chennai racer was 2nd in race 4 and 3rd in race 2 and 3. Nayan Chatterjee started round 2 with a bang. He enjoyed a dominant first day, winning races 1 and 2 and heading into the last race of round 2. Chatterjee, Datta and Tarani were all level with 43 points. A second place finish in race 4 helped Datta hang to the lead, albeit by just 1 point. Chatterjee moved up to 2nd in the standings after clinching 2nd place. In race 3 and 3rd place in race 4, Tarani was right on their tail with 48 points. Round 3 was full of excitement and thrilling races. Karthik Tarani, Ashwin Datta and Nirmal Umashankar exchanged the top spot in 4 races over the penultimate round. Going into the final round at BIC, only 11 points separated the top 4 drivers, and even the smallest slip-up could cost the championship. With Anandit Reddy not around to defend his title, this season saw the crowning of a new champion.
This is the time for the presentation. Now I request our guest, Mr. Raghupati Singhani, to hand over the trophy to Ashwin Datta. Now it's time for us to pick the trophy, Ashwin Datta. Beautifully done, and it is time for the trophy to be given. Wonderful. Come on, everybody. Nayan Chatterjee receives his trophy. Let's quickly welcome the championship winner. It is Karthik Tarani, who's going to raise it up all the way up in the air. Come on, everybody, clap your hands, clap your hands. And all the celebrations will kick in. Nayan really knows to celebrate. Nayan really knows to celebrate. Karthik Tarani enjoying this moment. This is special as the DJ music kicks in. Everything coming around.
Well, we've had a fantastic end to the Euro JK18 season, and in the end, Karthik Tarani Singh has clinched the championship overall. It's been absolutely fantastic stuff. Well, in the studios, I've got Veer Raina to my left. I've got Sneha Sharma, or should I say Commander Sneha Sharma to my right. A very avid racer herself. We've seen her on the racetrack many a season. Of course, she was there this weekend as well at the BIC in the Formula LGB 4s, but she's also a pilot now with a commercial airline. Warm welcome.
Thank you. It feels great to come back after 2 years. I had a bit of an injury which kept me away from the racetrack. But yeah, now I feel at home now that I'm back, and no better track to come back to the Formula 1 circuit of India itself.
So which airline do you fly for? I don't think it's obvious. So maybe you could tell us a little bit.
It is very obvious as they also sponsor me along with JK Tyres. That is, yeah, I fly with Indigo. I fly in command. This year I also became captain. So yeah, it feels great.
You know, this isn't the first time that we're talking to a racer turned pilot. It's happened so many times in the JK Tyre FMSCI National Racing Championship that we've had, you know, racers ply their trade on the racetrack and fly airlines as a profession. I remember Sudanand used to do that. There was Ajay Kinney as well. So what is it with the need for speed for someone like you?
Yeah, I feel speed is my passion, and whatever helps me achieve it, I go seeking it there. I am recently drove a jet ski or rode a jet ski, and I'm hoping to participate in races as well abroad. So yeah, looking forward.
So wow, she's really got a need for speed, huh? And she's not giving up just on the track. Now the water better be careful of Sneha. But Sneha, are there other drivers who fly for Indigo as well?
Not right now, no. I'm the only driver who's flying with Indigo right now.
Wow, congratulations, and so good to have you back. So tell us about your weekend. How did things go, and how was your race?
Yeah, it was good. We had some technical troubles, so qualifying was not so good, but we fought. We got some 8 positions till the end when somebody kind of knocked us out, which happens, motorsport being, it is a no-contact sport, but a lot of times there is contact.
Yeah, there is, and remember Superbikes, that's what we keep our focus on. The JK Tyre Superbike Cup for the 1000cc bikes. That's what's just gotten underway. Remember, 8 laps are what these bikers will do. We've got Gurvinder, Dilip Rogers, Deepak Ravi Kumar, some seasoned campaigners, some well-known names in the 1000cc biking piece that are going to be in action, that are in action this weekend.
So Sneha, have you ever considered bikes?
Yeah, I don't know how to ride bikes, but I feel airplanes are so much faster, so I go to airplanes instead.
So you haven't left any surface, it's air, land and sea now, with jet skis, with race cars, with aeroplanes, whatever have you.
Yeah, I think I drew inspiration from Captain Planet, that cartoon character which we used to see.
Well, good to know that, and I hope, and I'm sure that you're inspiring many other women here in India to come into the world of motorsport and start at karting, go into single-seaters, and then you never know, maybe jet skis, maybe aircrafts, anything's possible.
Snowmobile?
Snowmobile, oh yeah, that's a good one. I should add that to my list though. Yeah, that's wonderful.
Go for it. Tell you what, have you ever felt the need, hang on, this aircraft can go a little faster, what if I really get the throttle going?
Yeah, so this is one question which I am most often asked, what is the similarity and difference between flying and racing? So what I usually say is in the aircraft, you have to make sure it stays within limit, and the race car, you're always pushing to and beyond its limits. So that's it, that's the thing. So there's this button in my head which I push when I wear my uniform that no more racing stuff right now, so yeah.
Super duper stuff. Let's focus on what's happening as far as this race is concerned as well. The JK Superbike Cup 1000cc category, and the way it lined up yesterday, remember we've got some very interesting big names. Gurvinder's always been a strong challenger. Dilip Rogers is a very, very seasoned campaigner, as is Deepak Ravi Kumar. We'll take you through how the championship went. Gurvinder yesterday. Dilip Rogers had come second and Deepak was third. So there's just 5 points separating the top 3.
Absolutely. That's the first lap finish. We got Dilip Rogers in first, Deepak in second, Gurvinder in third, and Dilip in fourth. It's quite tight. 1.5 seconds covering the top 4.
Huge move there. Dilip Rogers clocking the fastest lap time of just about 2 minutes. Just a tad over 2 minutes. That's the fastest we've seen any machine go at this BIC overall over the race weekend.
Well, if you want to compare the bikes to the Formula cars, the Euro JK18s, I think the fastest was a 2.0. So the bikes are about 2 seconds faster than those Formula cars. And about 20 or something, or 25 what Sneha drives.
Wow, and if you take the weight, the weight concern, well, the bikes are even lighter, so yeah, I mean, all power to them.
All power to women as well. Remember, we talked about this season already, we talked about it this morning as well, how we saw women power come to the fore this season with an all-women's team, Ahura Racing, but really there are some flag bearers of women racers who've charted the path for young girls to take up motor racing. Sneha Sharma, one of them. You had the likes of Meera Erda go through the grind as well. from karting to single-seater racing. These girls have done a fantastic job.
And in this race as well, we have Dr. Niharika Yadav. So she's on this grade, and she's been battling with the boys for quite a few years now. But the competition is so stiff in this 1000cc category. She is trying her best, but it's a very, very competitive grade.
She's a practicing dentist by profession. So be careful what you say. You could be biting off more than what you can chew.
That's fun.
Well said, well said. But yes, as we cross the line now for 2 laps are up, Deepak Ravi Kumar takes the lead from Dilip Rogers. Dilip Lalwani in 4th, and that's a great top 4 over there. Again, so closely knit.
Absolutely, but really the man to watch out for is Deepak Ravi Kumar. He's got to move on Dilip Rogers in this race, and in fact they've broken that 2-minute barrier as well. 1 minute 59.796 seconds, the fastest lap in this race. It came in the second lap, clocked by Deepak Ravi Kumar, who's the race leader at the moment.
There's a very interesting man on the grid in P15 at the moment, Rajiv Khanna. Have you heard of him?
Tell me more, enlighten me.
Well, I gather back in the day he was one of the only Indians to win the Himalayan Rally, and even that he was the fastest Indian in the Himalayan Rally, taking on all the competitive cars from around the world. So he's a former rally champion, and now switched to superbikes. He's only in his early 60s and still giving the boys a run.
Let me tell you, Rajiv Khanna is also getting the dubious distinction of a 10-second penalty today. And that's coming his way because he crossed the white line at the start point. So,
well, that explains it.
Wow, that is worth 10 seconds penalty, huh? I'm going to have to be so much more careful next time I exit the pit lane.
As you said, when you're flying, you don't cross the line. It holds true for racing as well, especially when you're about to start. You don't want to jump start. You don't want to park that bike ahead of that white line where you got to line up at the start grid. Yes, of course, you do have to cross the line, but that's the finish line, not the start line before the lights go off.
That's very well put. I really like that. So can you tell me how well does slipstreaming work in bikes? Because in cars, we can just slipstream each other 2 or 3 times. So I wonder if that's a technique all these bikers are using, because I can see them moving back and forth from the 1st, 2nd, 3rd position, exchanging it back again and again.
Well, I think the principle remains the same for bikes, but it seems the power differential between these 1000cc bikes is a lot, and the exit speeds from C3 towards C4. As you know, C3 is such a tricky corner. It's slow, and you can lose so much time if you don't get the right exit. So here we can see Deepak Ravi Kumar has just run away. He's got a lead of almost 2 seconds now.
And I also feel there's another big difference of surface area. When you're trying to get, behind a biker, it's just so much surface area that's been blocked out by the biker ahead of you. For a car, it's a totally different ballgame altogether.
Yeah, I completely agree, and I'm sure since you have driven cars before, you'd know that how physical riding a bike or car can get, especially on this track, which is so fast. And yeah, I think fitness plays a huge role in your performance as well.
So what is your fitness regime like?
Well, it starts all the way from yoga to playing pool, because I believe in mental fitness as well as physical fitness. Yoga, swimming, running. I like to keep it interesting. I feel nothing in life should be boring, not even your fitness. So yeah, I play competitive badminton and things like that. So trying to keep my mind and body sharp.
Well said. Well, I'm sure the bikers have an even more strenuous fitness program. I mean, Sneha Sharma over here showing us what it takes to be a successful captain and driver. But yes, biking is super strenuous, and as you can see, the way the bikers lean into the corners, the body takes a lot of G-forces, whereas you're sitting in a car here, the body's manipulating the corners. So yes, equally, I mean, everyone works very hard at their fitness in motorsport, and if you're not fit, you're not going to win, you're not going to finish a race.
We had Vijay Singh with us this morning. He was talking about how you constantly keep shifting the center of gravity when you're on a bike, and every body movement is actually influencing that center of gravity shift on a bike and when you're going around the corner. So really, I think it's a very demanding format.
That's very true. I always feel when you're driving a vehicle or riding a bike, you have to become one with it. Only then can you operate it to its best. So yeah, I think what he said is really good.
What was your fitness mantra, Abhi?
Oh well, that's it's too hardcore to share at the moment. But 4 laps down, Deepak Ravi Kumar still ahead, 1.6 seconds ahead of Gurvinder Singh, followed by Dilip Lalwani. And where has Dilip Rogers disappeared to? He seems to have fallen back.
Well, for one, Dilip Lalwani seems to be the surprise package. He's moved up to 3rd, That's a fantastic start for Dilip, because you look at the start grid and you'd find that Dilip was 4th. He's currently 3rd after having slipped down to 6th.
Right, I mean, this is a race now between the top 3. They've really run away from the rest of the pack, with, I think, Dilip Roger now making his way back towards them. He must have made a mistake or maybe got a bit of a touch. We'll see that if there is a replay. But now coming down from C4 to C5, downhill, braking hard. Yes, Deepak is in the lead, but the other two aren't letting them out of his sight.
There's also a quick update on Dilip Roger. He slipped down to 5th, as Dilip Rogers at one stage was running 2nd. But Deepak Ravi Kumar is having a good run. He's leading the pack. The fastest lap, though, for Gurvinder, the previous one that he clocked 1 minute 59.483, still over a second and a half behind Deepak Ravi Kumar. I wonder if there's enough time left in the race for him to catch up.
Well, if you look at the 1000cc Cup, Deepak Ravi Kumar finished 3rd in the first race. So that was 10 points. And Gurvinder finished 1st. So if we finish as is, Deepak will get 15 points, so a total of 25. And Gurvinder will get the championship by just 2 points.
Well, when you're talking about just 2 points, look back at how things went for Vishnu Prasad and Ragul Rangasamy, and Ragul clinched it in that final race. Think about what happened to Nayan Chatterjee. Well, look at that, we've had a race incident, and a quick confirmation on who that biker is.
Yes, the biker is down. He looks all right. He hasn't got up yet. Hopefully it's not a big injury. But now attacking C1, Deepak Ravi Kumar riding beautifully, attacking the track, really focused. But oh, the bike's leaking over there. Seems that either it's leaking some fuel or it's having a coolant leak. But the rider is still down. I hope he gets some medical attention quickly, because obviously he's in too much pain to move.
It's really good that the incident has happened off the race track limits. That shouldn't hinder the current race. So that's, I think, really good.
Yes, as long as it's not in a runoff area which the stewards deem dangerous, I'm sure they won't stop the race or get the safety car out. After all, it is only an 8-lap race, and we've only got 3 laps to go. So let's see what happens next. We hope the rider is okay. He seems to have just hurt himself a little bit, but yes, we hope he recovers and he gets the right attention.
In the meantime, Dilip Lalwani seems to be pulling out all the stops. He's clocked the fastest lap time of the race of 1 minute 58.91 seconds. He's moved up to 2nd, pushed Gurvinder down to 3rd. What happens now if Deepak Ravi Kumar wins and Gurvinder finishes 3rd? There's going to be a difference of what, 5 points between them?
If that happens, Deepak Ravi Kumar will win the JK Tyre Cup by a couple of points.
So there you say, you don't count your chickens before they hatch. And I tell you what, you don't count on Deepak winning the title till the race is over.
Like you said, watch out for Dilip Lalwani. He's got some super pace. Well, it's good to see the rider who had gone down. He's back on his feet, getting into the medical car. He'll be driven into the on-track hospital and be taken care of and given the best facilities.
That's something that I would like to highlight here. There's absolutely no compromise on safety of the drivers at each and every race circuit where we see the JK Tyre FMSCI National Racing Championship conducted, whether it's Coimbatore, whether it's the BIC. Top-notch safety measures taken, no compromise on the rider or the biker's safety or the driver's safety at all.
Absolutely, I mean, absolutely. Safety first. And now, coming with 2 laps to go, Dilip Lalwani is looking very good, very aggressive, coming into C3. They're about to catch some slower back markers. I think that's Dr. Niharika Yadav in the red Ducati, who they're going to catch down the straight. But Deepak still ahead, but just ahead from Dilip Lalwani, who's making a move down the inside.
There's some serious action coming up now. In case Deepak Lalwani is able to overtake Deepak Ravi Kumar, Dilip Lalwani is able to overtake Deepak Ravi Kumar, which he has, now things really open up. Because if Deepak finishes 2nd and you've got Gurvinder finishing 3rd, there's going to be a gap of 2 points between them. And yesterday, since Gurvinder had won the race, I get a feeling that Gurvinder, if he finishes 3rd and Deepak's 2nd in this race, the overall championship could go to Gurvinder.
Absolutely. See, it's always changing. But Deepak Ravi Kumar seems to have lost a lot of pace all of a sudden. Oh, sorry, that's Dr. Niharika Yadav being lapped, and yet another biker is going to be lapped by the leading duo. But yes, Gurvinder seems to have really dropped off the pace. I can't see him even near the first 2.
It's wait and watch and see how things pan out. Albeit if he finishes third, irrespective of the time difference between the second and the third biker, it's still a third place finish. It still counts for 10 points. And it just might be enough to get in the championship, depending on where Deepak finishes.
Yes, if Gurvinder holds on to third place, that's a total of 25 points. And if Deepak finishes second, that's a total of 22. So, yes, Deepak really needs to get his first place back to secure the JK Tyre Superbike Cup.
Getting into the final lap, very quick question for Sneha Sharma, who's there with us in the com box. Sneha, when you were racing, were you doing the mental math in your mind about the number of points you had and the driver ahead of you, how many points did you have and where you wanted to finish, or during the race?
I mean, usually when you do that, you just get really confused and you lose focus. I even put off my lap timer and I put a tape on it to avoid all distractions when I'm driving. So I really don't think when I'm driving. Once the helmet is on, I'm switched off and only in race mode. So yeah.
Well, that's some good advice, I guess. You know, whatever works for you. Some people are very strategic. Some people are very focused and they don't want to be distracted by any numbers. But if you see a Formula 1 steering wheel, my gosh, you get a lot of information off that.
That's very true, and they have some headset and race radio, and yeah, that gets really funny sometimes.
That is very true, but as it stands right now, Deepak Ravi Kumar lagging behind Dilip Lalwani, who's had a great show so far. He's really been very impressive.
Yes, he has. The 8th lap is what he is in. The final lap, the 7th lap, he struck the fastest lap time of the race. That 158.624. So he just seems to be upping the ante every time. Look at the gap that he's built up now between himself and Deepak Ravi Kumar. It's at least about over a second.
And Dilip Lalwani will finish second in the championship if he takes his victory.
Super duper stuff. Just tells you how quickly positions can change given the result of a particular race.
So Dilip Roger actually gone quite far back in the field. Like, I can't even sight him anymore. He's in 9th place. Very unlike him. He must have some trouble with his bike or tires, in fact.
Very possible, as we see the top two have really broken away. And if Dilip Lalwani can continue the run that he's on right now, he will go on and take the checkered flag. This is going to be the final turn, heading towards the start-finish line. Deepak doesn't have too much time, and I don't think he'll be able to overtake Dilip Lalwani. It's a race win for Dilip Lalwani. He's got to be one happy boy. He won a race here at the BIC today. Remember, yesterday he finished 4th. He was outside the podium, so he's more than made up for it.
Absolutely, what a fantastic ride. I don't think I even considered him when the race started. I thought it was going to be Dilip Roger, Deepak Ravi Kumar or Gurvinder. But Dilip surprised us all with a fantastic ride. And what a great victory in front of a great crowd over here. The crowd really enjoyed that race.
What happened to the bike? Good part is whatever happened once he crossed the finish line.
Yeah, that's really a blessing, it is.
I think he's going to get going again. He's just waiting for some of his friends to celebrate.
I wonder what the stewards would have to say about that.
I think Sneha knows the stewards very well. She's been in there a few times.
Yeah, a few times on the right side and the other.
Well, that's another great race to wrap up and conclude the 21st year of the JK Tyre FMSCI National Racing Championship. What a great Sunday. Every championship was decided this Sunday.
Yes, absolutely. Everyone except, I think, the Suzuki Cup Cup, where you knew that Joseph Matthews had done enough in the first 3 rounds to seal the championship, more or less, irrespective of the fact that he wasn't able to finish yesterday or today in the 4th round. So he didn't garner any points in round 4, yet he takes the championship.
Yes, lucky for him, he had a clean sweep up to round 4. Maximum points in round 1, 2 and 3 with 6 victories. So congratulations to him as well, and congratulations to Gurvinder Singh for winning the JK Tyre Superbike Cup, Dilip Lalwani for finishing 2nd, and Deepak Ravi Kumar for finishing 3rd. And what a great race! What a conclusion to a great day.
There's no two ways about it. And I'm going to just get a quick comment from Sneha on this, because earlier we saw, when I talked about the Suzuki Cup, a mixed grid. You saw these young girls who'd come in to race from the ACRR riders there. And there was a fair bit of jostling going on the racetrack, with the boys trying to say, hang on, we can dominate. The girls saying, no, we can lead, we can win. There's a fair bit of jostling. How is it like for you on the racetrack with all the boys around saying, okay, we'll dominate?
Yeah, so when I did start racing, it was about 10 years back. Yeah, most often I was the only girl on track, not only the grid. So, but I always decided once the helmet is on, I'm not a man or a woman, I'm only a racing driver. And I think if that's how the women take it, the boys can't go far.
Absolutely. We had a lady from Japan leading the race, and actually she had run away with it. Unfortunately, her bike failed and the clutch cable broke.
Yes, Karen Agura was leading the race by a fair bit. Then you had the Australian girl doing exceedingly well. Unfortunately for her, there was an incident involving her in Mozambique, and she fell off. Tanya, I think it was, and unfortunately for her, she couldn't finish her race.
Yes, it was great racing though, and the girls really showed, because at one time there were 3 ladies in the top 3 positions. So hats off to the ladies, growing from strength to strength, showing us how it's done. We're very proud of them, and we're very proud of you, Sneha, and thank you for joining us today.
Thank you, it was a pleasure. Thank you.
So we'll take a short breather. Coming up in a bit is the presentation ceremony for the JK Tyre Superbike Cup in the 1000cc category.
घर से बाहर निकल पड़े तो ये पहिए कितना कुछ दिखाते हैं। जैसे मनाली जाकर पता चला कि पापा रॉक का शौक भी फरमाते हैं। ईरा और मीरा शकीरा से कम नहीं। ये बात बुआ की स्माइल से झलक गई। शादी की पहली ट्रिप में पता चल गया कि लाइफ अब वाइफ के इशारों पे चलने वाली है। कोई तो है जिसकी बातें लेट नाइट नेहा को गुदगुदाती हैं। काव्या और रोहन में असली टाइगर कौन है, ये बात चुटकी में क्लियर हो जाती है। तो राहों की उंगली थामो और निकल पड़ो, क्योंकि जितना दूर जाओगे अपनों के उतना करीब आओगे। JK Tyre, total control.
On his R1, roaring his engine after this spectacular victory. Celebrating right now inside the pit lane, we have Dilip Lalwani.
Deepak Ravi Kumar being celebrated as well. Congratulations, all the way down from Chennai. Well done, Dilip Lalwani. Well done, Guruvinder. We're going to be quickly tallying up the points table to decide on the championship.
Smiling faces, happy hugs, that's what we see right now. The Ducati rider is celebrating with all his teammates. Gurvinder Singh. Wow, what a race, ladies and gentlemen. The 1000cc category, JK Superbikes Cup, has finally come to a conclusion. Very shortly, we'll have all the winners celebrating their victory at the podium.
आपने चाबी निकाली? नहीं इन्होंने निकाली, जिन्होंने हेडफोन पहने इन्होंने। अरे चाबी सब ठीक हो जाएगा।
And I would like to tell everybody in the stands that this race had racers starting from the age group of 20 years old going up to 63. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, our racer Mr. Rajiv Khanna is of 63 years of age, 63 साल के होकर बहुत प्रेरित करते हुए एक बहुत ही कमाल के राइडर, a veteran and the youngest of them all, Bhumik Lalwani, only 20 years of age. So that's the kind of age bracket that we have seen today, battling it out at the Bud International Circuit for the ultimate pride, the trophy of the 21st JK Tyre National Racing Championship, ladies and gentlemen. We can see Gurvinder Singh celebrating it along with his son Simran Singh, who holds the record of the fastest man at BIC with a best lap time clocked at 1 minute 58 seconds. But unfortunately, he broke his collarbone and could not be in the race along with his father for the #1 spot. But I'm sure he's extremely happy and proud of his father, who has done it once again. We saw him at the pole position, and once again we'll be seeing him at the podium. Very shortly, ladies and gentlemen, we'll have all these champions for the podium ceremony, followed by the championship PD. And not to miss, one last time, ladies and gentlemen, one last time, we'll have a stunt show to thrill you, to entertain you, to let you feel the energy at the stands. Are you guys ready for a fantastic stunt show once again? Then you better not make any move right now. ये ज़रूरी है कि आप यहीं हमारे साथ जुड़े रहें, बने रहें. If you wish to witness the madness of the stunt show, then please be on the stands. Please be there. Do not leave, because if you leave, you're gonna miss out on so much of action, which is to be followed by the podium ceremony. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, एक बार फिर से देवियों सज्जनों एक बहुत ही कमाल स्टंट शो हम आप सबके सामने प्रस्तुत करने जाने वाले हैं.
PS system, please come back on radio.
As we prepare for the podium ceremony for JK Superbikes Cup 1000cc category and also the championship PD, I can see Sanam getting ready to put another spectacular show. We're gonna have a stunt show once again. Very shortly, ladies and gentlemen. बहुत ही जल्द एक बार फिर से. We'll see the best of the best, showcasing their skill, expertise, and precision. But right now, all the focus, all the attention towards our champions who will be joining us for the podium ceremony.
Tajendra, please call me on radio.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to request you all, आप सबसे हमारी विनती है, दरखास्त है, प्रार्थना है कि प्लीज 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 आप इन स्टंट्स को बिल्कुल भी अटेम्प्ट ना करें, ट्राई ना करें. आप सब बहुत उत्साहित हैं, but while driving back home, we would request you to follow the speed limit on the roads and also all the rules. The stunts that you've seen today and you shall see once again are all performed by professionals, experts who have trained for years and years. Let's not be excited on the streets. let's drive back safe because your safety is our priority. This is the 21st JK Tyre National Racing Championship. We saw unlimited, absolutely unlimited action throughout the entire day. And I can write my hand be the champion of the 600cc category. His name is synonymous to what he does on the track. We got Vijay Singh here. Vijay, how was your experience being a part of the 21st JK Tyre National Racing Championship?
Must say hats off to JK. They do an excellent job every year. It's a great show for the fans and for the spectators and for the riders alike. This 1000cc race was wild. Gurinderji rode well, Deepak Ravikumar rode well, but at the end, the boy from Jaipur, Dilip Lalwani, definitely came out on top.
And as I said earlier, Dal Bati Churma, Rajasthan ke Surma. He hails from your place. Congratulations once again to Vijay Singh, our champion for the 600cc category. And right now, we're all prepared, all ready for the podium ceremony for the champions of
Thank you.
JK Superbike.
Yep, Jidesh, absolutely right. We've all set for the podium ceremony. This is for the 1000cc. Without further ado, I am calling on Mr. Rajiv Prasad, President India Operation JK Tyre Industries Limited. A man of pension of achieving more and more every day, is known for leading and mentoring diverse teams. Pretty complex in as far as the tyre industry is concerned. Mr. Rajiv Prasad, President India Operations, will be joining us on the presentation. Warm welcome to you, sir. Right, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a biggest round of applause that we can talk about, because he's from Apna Ka Delhi, Apna New Delhi, one and only Gurvinder Singh, finishing third in the championship, finishing third on the podium. Well done, well done. Right, coming in down at number 2, what a race it was by this young lad from Chennai. Let's put it up together for Deepak Ravi Kumar. Congratulations. Very, very nicely done. Ladies and gentlemen, let's be prepared to welcome the winner. This is Dilip Lalwani. Congratulations. Well done. Right, I now request our chief presenter to please do the honors of passing on the awards, the podium awards, to Gurvinder Singh as he receives his trophy. Come on, everybody. It is Gurvinder Singh receiving his trophy. He is a very prominent man here. We may ask him for autographs later. All right, Deepak Ravi Kumar, well done, and it's your time to shine in the moment and acknowledge the great work that you've done on the track. Great stuff, Deepak Ravi. I know it was not easy, but he has finally managed to do it. And ladies and gentlemen, Dilip Lalwani! And the celebration music kicks in as they stand for the autographs and all the photographs that's going to come in. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Mr. Rajiv Prasad. I request you to please do stay back for one more presentation. Thank you, men. If you could just leave the podium right now. Gurvinder Singh, Dilip Lalwani, Deepak Ravi Kumar. Thank you very, very much. Right, before we go down to the Superbike 2018, when we talk about the championship, when we talk about in the championship, it is time for us to quickly look back as to how the scene unfolded. Now there is a wonderful looking AV that's being presented for you. Have a look.
JK Superbike Cup. The JK Superbike Cup was introduced in 2014 and it became an instant hit with the fans. The two-wheeler bike event features 600 and 1000cc engines that go head-on in a special category as part of the JK Tyre FMSCI National Racing Championship at the Buddha International Circuit. In addition to the high-speed racing action, riders pack a punch by performing breathtaking maneuvers on their machines.
Right, with a small AV done, and it's now quickly time to welcome the champions on the table. Coming in down at number 3, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together from Chennai with 22 points. This man didn't have a great day yesterday, but he made it count. Deepak Ravi Kumar from Chennai. Come on, everybody. He's a very familiar guy here. Very, very short-sighted, but now he's been doing very, very well. Congratulations. This is brilliant stuff for him. Coming in at number 2, ladies and gentlemen, this is back on the podium because it is from a man who's from Jaipur, Dilip Lalwani. Can I make some noise? Look at them enjoying that moment. It's so nice. And then we have Mr. Gurvinder Singh, who is the winner. Congrats and well done. Ladies and gentlemen, let's be prepared as Gurvinder Singh stands on the top of the podium. We shall all stand for the national anthem of our country. अलग सी बात है कि जब नेशनल एंथम हम प्ले करते हैं, there is so much of fever in the air. It's time for Deepak Ravi Kumar to receive his trophy, but they've already started the champagne party. Hey guys, first take your trophy first. Okay, we've actually sort of broken the ice here. They've decided that they want to celebrate before they receive the trophy. So now we'll start giving them the trophy. Deepak Ravi Kumar takes the trophy.
Let's give the man a round of applause.
Dilip Lalwani. Right. Whoa. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Gurvinder Singh takes the champion. Come on, let's raise it up, raise it up, raise it up. Come on, raise it up for the pictures. Come on, clap your hands. Whoa. Make some noise, Delhi! Yeah. And as the celebration kicks in, it's time for them to catch the memories. Thank you, gentlemen. We're also very, very grateful to the president at JK Tyre, Mr. Rajiv Prasad, for joining us. And as they celebrate, they have every moment to go for it.